Hi. Hello. Hi everyone. It's me. It's me, Rye, aka Ryenna, aka passingcatloaf, aka your favorite bread-shaped vtuber. Cat-shaped bread vtuber. Of course, I will fumble my own introduction. Nox! Hi! Hello everyone from Nox Stream. Hi. Hacker Raid. Hi. Hello. My name is Ryenna. You can call me Rai. I'm a cat-shaped bread VTuber. And this is my human form. We are going to play some visual novels today. How was your stream? Golf with friends. Oh, that sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. Hi, Fizzalot. Hi. Hello. Everyone from Noxus stream, if you need to rest, drink, eat, please do so, okay? We might finish 3 today. Oh, let's see. Hi, Nikeno. Hi. Good, we did some golfing, made people angry. Ooh. That sounds really exciting though. I've never really golfed in real life, but like most of my knowledge about golf is from media, like from like games or stories, manga, manhwa. Have you ever golfed in real life though? Like actually golf? Whether it's like on the golfing, what do you call it? Like golfing range or like on the field? Have you done any golf? Hi Beaker. Hi. I've only played mini golf. Yeah, I've golfed in real life as well. Oh, I call it a course. I see. That's interesting though. I really want to try one day, but it's because like I'm not sure how doable it is for first timer, because you need like the golf stick, right? And it's like adjusted to your like the weight and the height. So I don't know. I'm not sure how big the entry barrier for golfing is. It's just because I kind of like curious, but I'm not sure if I will like it, but I am golf curious. Hi. So okay, let's see. Let's scroll back a little bit and Yomi! Congratulations for getting the first redeem. Hi, Smooth Brain Cat. Hi, Jay. Hi, Angry Seal. Yeah, I'm participating on the festival right now. Did you try out some games on the festival too? Or maybe you participate too? Hi, Jason. Hi, Bread Enjoyer. Hi. 13% loaf. Hi, Flame. Hi, Spaghetti. Hi, everyone. Yeah, make it rain loads. So, okay. I recently I only have seen some other streamers playing games from this festival. I've seen some really good stuff. Indeed. Some of the games I've played off stream, and I really want to play it again. Like I want to get back to it. So for today's stream, I plan to play at least 2 games. I'm not sure how long it will be, but at least 2. And that is Lover's Enigma and Soul Set. So the developer and maker of Soul Set actually came by to the stream like 2 times already during the festival to my stream. So and they were also one of the first to reach out to me, and they also gave me the full Steam key for the game. So I feel like, and I tried out the game. It's really interesting. It's from back in 2016. So let's see. It's a classic. It's not vintage yet, right? If it's from 2016, uh, it's not retro, right? Please don't call it retro. It's not retro, right? 2016 is like 2 years ago. Yeah, so nah, okay. It's from 2016, so I'm really excited. It's coming us. No, well, okay, it's almost retro. So let's check it out. And the other one, it's recent game. It's a recent game. It's still on development, but the vibe is retro. So today we are kind of like retro vibe. Hi June, hi. But the first game, Lover's Enigma, is kind of horror vibe, and both have mystery genre. Like it's kind of like mystery story, but the first one it's more like a horror mystery modern theme, and the other one is kind of like fantasy mystery theme. So let's see. And the first one, the Lover's Enigma, it's we romance guys only. We play as a woman, I think. Why I say woman, not like girls? Well, let's see. Because based on the synopsis, it's kind of like interesting. So for the second one, all these things about falling in love, they're all horror. I'm not sure how much I agree about that. And the second one, Soul Set, we play as a girl, but we can romance girls and guys. So let's see how it's gonna be. And it's very, very like, old timey vibe, both of them. So yeah, let's see. And yeah, I'm really excited. Hi, Furious Rage. Hi. So yeah, actually, like I feel the last time I did the Love and Country, it feels really nice to just read through like the story. It feels like the kind of like quiet read along stream. The funny part is that you're partially agreeing to it. Well, I feel like it could be a horror if you meet like the wrong person, but if you meet the right person, then it's just like like maybe just normal. I'm not sure. It can be horror. I mean, I've seen some really crazy stuff. Psychological horror. It's even worse if it's the right person. Oh yeah. Now I'm curious why you say that. So oh, I just want to say before going to bed, okay, thank you for stopping by, Fury. Have a nice sleep, okay? Have a nice sleep. So, I want to before we start, I want to show you guys something. Bye. Hope to see you again soon. I want to show you guys something. Look at this. Take a look at this. Ta-da! It's intern Kun, you guys. Spaghetti made this. Look at him. Yeah, I imagine this would be like, first day of work as an intern. Still very happy. Still very neat. And after like 8 months working for me, unpaid intern. Yeah, thank you, Spaghetti. So cute. Back when you still have care and light in your eyes, yeah. This is intern Kun. I have the mild urge to break the intern. That sounds so unsay so. Looks like someone's eating this. thinking like the same thing. It's giving. Oh my god, no, don't let Zini see him. Don't let Zini see him. I'm scared. It's giving, not Yomi too. We need to remove the hope in those eyes. Oh my god, you guys. Why are you guys like this? No, this is not chatter reflex streamer moment, okay? No. I'm totally not thinking the same thing too. Oh no, that emote. Yeah, don't let Zini see him. By the way, Spaghetti, can I use this image as intern kun new profile picture though on Twitch? Did Spaghetti post that somewhere? Yeah, on Discord. On my Discord channel. Not IC too. Oh my god. It's fine. I would love to. Okay, thank you. Don't show Zini and don't show this to IC. If even Yomi is thinking that, then I can't imagine what Zini and IC will think. Let's hide him for now. Yeah, go back to the back of the room. Thank you. No, Axel. No, not. Someone save the loaf. Wait, I want to change the music for today. Let's do this one, I think. It's kind of similar because from the same composer. But it's more jazzy. So, how's your weekend? So yesterday after the stream, I was so tired. I immediately went to sleep. Like, I ended the stream and then I ate dinner, right? And then like 1 hour after I ate dinner, 1 hour after I ended the stream, I immediately went to sleep. Hi, Patarus. Happy Sunday. Like, I just fell asleep while holding my phone. Like, I didn't even turn off my PC. I didn't even turn off the lights. It was just like, like I just passed out. Hi, Ronnie. Hi. So yeah, I was so sleepy yesterday. I only slept for 3 hours the evening before. And then I streamed for quite a while. And then, yeah, I was so tired. That's a decent low percentage. Yeah, 82%. Yeah, so are you excited? Are you excited? Because I am. I'm so excited. So, let's see. Hi. I wonder how this one would gonna be. I wonder if this will be scary. Like some of the to be honest, like when I applied to be the content creator, like the partner streamer for this event, it's like we got asked, right? Like what kind of genre we want to play, and I didn't choose horror. I think I didn't choose horror because like I'm coward. I'm a coward. I don't know how else I should phrase that. So not many like horror titles got recommended to me. And like this one, Lover's Enigma, is kind of horror, but they contacted me through Twitter. So probably they just saw my profile and saw that I am also participating on the event, and yeah, maybe they want to try like to introduce their game to me. So yeah, but I actually didn't choose the horror. Like, so I don't want to play horror. Well, to be fair, to be honest, like I want to play horror games, but I don't know like the weight of my responsibility if I chose that option. Did you want to recommend to be recommended an actual horror? No. Honestly though, I really can't handle horror well. Like any horror movie, horror games. I'm really bad with them because when I was a child, I used to like them. One of my favorite, like, yeah, I mean, like, it's really bad for me. It's really bad for me. Really, really bad. Really, really bad. I really can't do it. I really can't do it. I don't like the jump scare, but I do like psychological horror. So even if I play horror games, it's probably like at least yeah, Silent Hill F. I have heard so much about it. I'm not sure if I will be able to play it because some people say that it's really scary. I love it when a game can actually scare me. I'm easily scared. Like I would even get scared at by my own alerts. So so it's not fun. It's not fun because I'm really really easily scared. And when I got scared, I'm actually got scared. Like it will affect me too much from being funny. So yeah. Oh, I almost forgot. So for I thank you so much for everyone's support. But I mean not but thanks to everyone's support, it's okay. I got jump scared by my own shadow. Yeah, me too. Me too, honestly. If you watch Higurashi no Nakakaroni, the same author work for Silent Hill F. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But the thing is that I as I said, when I was younger, like when I was really young, I used to like horror. Horror used to not face me too much. And but I'm sure that many people will think that I'm like spouting bullshit by saying this. But when I was a little bit older, I I got like I experienced something similar to a supernatural activity, if you paranormal activity, something like that. How do you say that? And that changed everything. So yeah, I don't dare to to try it out. Like it makes me scared. Yeah. So yeah, it's really really vivid. It's not like just like being scared of like like getting goosebumps or something like that. It's really vivid. So and believe it or not, like I know that a lot of people don't believe it. That makes them more brave, about those kind of stuff like ghosts and stuff like that. But I actually experienced something really scary, and it happened for a duration of times. One time in my life. So that's why ever since that I avoid anything horror movies, horror books, horror games, anything related to horror. Like even if like I go to a place, I mean, for example, I go somewhere, I go to travel, I will not go to places like museums that has like real items from, for example, like from war times, because such museum exists, right? Like museum that has like actual belonging of like the Hiroshima bomb victims, for example. That's really scary. I don't dare to do something like that. And even when I'm traveling, for example, like I will choose hotels that is new. Like I only stay in new hotels. I don't dare to stay in hotels that has been around for 100 years, for example, because I feel like this is, believe it or not, okay. I'm actually kind of like I avoid talking about this because I know that it will sound very silly for some people, but this is actually like, whether it's like schizophrenia or something like that, but it is real for me, right? It was real for me. So I feel like I'm becoming more sensitive to those kind of stuff after that happened. So yeah, that's why I always, like, for example, like when if it's like a hotel that has like review of being scary, because it exists, you know, hotels that has like reputation for being kind of scary. I will avoid those kind of place. So when it comes to choosing hotels when I travel, I always try to find some a place that is new, that is like a lot of people, like a lot of traffic. I don't go somewhere, like when I travel, I don't go somewhere that is like um there are people who likes those kind of like supernatural destination, like going to the middle of nowhere or something like that, or you know, going to some kind of like dark tourism museums or something like that. Someone's making requests of you, where and what and how and why. Huh? Seriously, what? Why? How? When? Where? WH. 5WH. Yeah, I mean, like, what? What do you mean by that? Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 5WH. Soma's begging for Soma's heart? What? What? Yeah. Hi, little catfit, by the way. That's the feeling you strive for. It's because do you ever experience something like that? Because I mean, like, many people don't believe it. Many people think that it's just like your brain tricking you. Whether whichever, even if it's just my brain tricking me, it was real for me. It felt real for me. So yeah. I used to be very into it, okay? I used to be very into it. When I was a child, when I was like a toddler, I think, I used to ask my uncle to tell me horror bedtime story. I've always liked story, and I used to ask my uncle, like my mother's younger brother, to tell me like horror stories. And I used to read like anything horror. Like I used to consume horror media a lot, until one day that happened, like for a duration of time. It's not like a one time thing. That's why it really affect me. And yeah, after that I don't dare to go anywhere, something like that. Like I don't challenge it. I don't, you know, like, because that actually makes me feel like I'm kind of sensitive about this kind of stuff. I know that, like, I really avoid talking about this because I feel like some people really don't believe this and might think that I'm, you know, like those kind of people who charge crystal, you know, those kind of stuff. But it's like, whether it's like it was schizophrenic uh thing, or was it just my brain like tricking me or something like that, it was so scary. And that was the turning point, when from me, who used to really like horror, to avoid anything horror at all. No pressure. We will all want you to have fun, not to suffer. Yeah. Ooh, something loud just passed by. Horror says, so what is that? Licking the mummy dust from Egyptian exhibit. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I basically met that human things my main field of study. Oh, yeah, archaeology, right? Archaeology. I wouldn't be able to do something like that. He wants a Soma heart emote. Like, like, like what? Like this one? Like, where is it? I don't even I don't have it. Well, I know who does. Do you mean something? Do you mean something like this? Yarmak? Hi, hi Style Toaster. Hi, hi. Hi, Souffle. Hi, hi. Hi, Kyo-chan. Hi, hi. My scary funny experience is when I go stomping up and down on wooden stairs every night. I'm so angry that I threw my bucket to them and finally they stop. Then my experience is kind of similar to that. Yeah, it's kind of similar to that. Whether it's like, like as I said, whether it was just my brain tricking me, or was it like me being schizophrenic, or is it like actually like ghosts or something like that, or even if it was people, it was scary. So, you know, I have, but I know it was my brain tricking me. Yeah, yeah. Whatever it was, I just that makes me uncomfortable and scared, and just makes me want to avoid anything related to horror at all. And except for psychological horror, that I still like. You have occult knowledge. I see. I love watching horror movies and yell at the characters of how stupid they are. I see. Yes, like that. Oh, okay, but I'm not sure. It will be difficult for me if I need to find the beaker is 22% say so and spaghetti is 94% say so. Yarmak is 30% say so. What is this? Kyo is 36% say so. Hey, hey. Oh my god, what is happening in chat right now? Yeah. So this one. The game today is the first one. This is what Try has done to me. What? What did I do? Took my say so away? People will think that what slander are you spreading in my chat right now, Kyo? What? Have you ever experienced sleep paralysis? People I know, it was the scariest experience in their life. Meanwhile, when I experienced it, it's so boring and I fell asleep again. I have, but it doesn't feel scary at all. Yeah, I had experienced that, but in my opinion, it wasn't scary because I can really feel. I mean, like the sensation that I felt, it's really clear that it's because I was tired. Like it's kind of like muscle spasms, spasm. Yeah, that. I can feel that it's related to my body condition. Yeah, it feels like that. Like I can feel like it's just because I'm so tired that I can't move. And I often like it. It's kind of like it happens to me sometimes. Like not like full sleep paralysis, but sometimes like only partial, like only my legs. So it's not really scary for me. So actually when the whole like thing happened to me, it was really strange because when it was happening, I didn't feel scared. But after it passed, that's when I started to become so scared. Like but after it started, I already stopped like, you know, challenging the idea. I'm very surprised that I haven't suffered sleep paralysis. I woke up very abruptly and I always screw up my sleep schedule. I don't know. I think it was because like I was really that tired, like that tired. Like and I experienced the sleep paralysis. And I don't know. Maybe it's like some biological stuff that some people are more prone to it, because I sometimes like feel it like only half partial sleep paralysis. And I think it's because like I don't know. I move a lot on my sleep. I move around. So maybe I like, like pull a muscle or something like that. And I was about to say, so thanks to you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I finally reached 1K followers on Twitch. It's something that is still kind of hard to believe. And I mean, like, when I started streaming, of course, I wish to one day reach this milestone. But after it finally happened, it still feels like because when I first started, whenever I see someone with 1K plus followers, I feel like, wow, they're so cool, they're so pro, they have been streaming for a while, I think, like something like that, and I was like just starting out. I had less than like 100 followers. I have less than, like, I was still really, really like in the beginning phase of it, right? So for me to finally reach this step, it feels like a milestone for sure. So yeah, thank you so much. And to celebrate, kind of celebrate the occasion, I brought back the return to love redeem. I increased the price, but I also increased the time. Did I change the description? Oh no, I haven't changed the description yet. I will do this today. I mean now, before I forgot. I will change the time to 25 minutes. 25 minutes. So it used to be 10 minutes, 10K. Now it's 25 minutes, 25K, right? So it's actually the price did not increase. Like the value for one breadcrumbs to the time, it's actually the same, right? And it's not only that. I will give you a freebie for today. It's like this. It's like this. I will give you a freebie preview of what you can get. Ta-da! So this is my loaf farm. For those of you, some of you probably this is the first time you've seen this. And not only that, before, whenever someone redeem the Make It Rain loaves when I was in this form, when I'm in this form, if someone redeem Make It Rain loaf, it won't show up. But now I have made a modification to the redeem, and it will work even when I'm in my bread form. Then again, I forgot to change the description. So yeah, I made some improvement on the redeems. That's why it was away for a bit. Yeah, so the Make It Rain Loaf redeem will work when I'm in my loaf form. And you know what else will work? The head pets redeem. You can now give the loaf form head pets. Yeah. So now almost like all the redeems works. Almost all the redeem works with the loaf form too. And yeah. Need the loaf. And also the nerd redeem. Yeah, you can make the low form wear glasses. And the last one that is not working yet, not like fully optimal yet, is the cat ear redeem. And so for now, there's this. Yeah. only one I found. So, yeah, make it rain, loaves. Thank you for the redeem, little catbit. So, yeah, explains the 8% says. So, yeah. Can we get the poke redeem? Oh, ah, not yet, not yet. Ah, maybe we will. I will add that in the future. So yeah, that's the improvement that I made. Some changes that I made. Because like it's something that I already wanted to do since a while ago, but I haven't really got into it. And I mean, I didn't get to a chance to finish it, but finally, cat ears. Okay, okay. Ta-da! Yeah, and also hi Leon, and also for the cat ears redeem, I actually also change it. Before it's 10 minutes, now it's 25 minutes. So yeah, almost 100%. Yeah, 99% low. So yeah, so now the cat ears redeems is for 25 minutes, and also the redeems work for almost all the almost all the redeems work with the low form too. So yeah. Hi Goody, hi. The tail, okay. Ta-da. The huge tail. So okay, let's go. 25 minutes, right? I will put the timer. So cute, thank you. That's huge, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's load the game. This is the game. The first game is Loafer's Enigma. And Loafer's Enigma. And let's change the category to game and demos. Okay. Oops, sorry. Hopefully no double BGM. Ooh. Extra fluff and blunt damage. Now I'm gonna stare left and right towards the sea. It's what needed for the Gen Z. It's so fluffy. Yeah, it's raining loaf. It's covering the screen. It's covering the screen. It's covering the game. Time to waste points. It's covering the game though. Should I make myself smaller? So it's not covering the screen too much. This one okay? Girl, why are you so tall? So tall? What? Are you trying to call me stale? Like a car wiper. I just make the screen larger. Okay. I think I will. Yeah. The tail is still there, but it's down here. Look. Should I just should I just play the game while standing like this? So you guys can still see the tail, but I'm not covering the whole screen with it. 23% low. Why are you not lawful? It's been a while. Okay. Let's play like this then. I will probably um I will probably hide the bread plushie and Zetairoki, God bless, yeah. One of the very few ace based tech. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. The way that I know that reference. I think this one looks good. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay. So, Lover's Enigma. Let's see what this game is about. New? Oh, my name is. Hmm. Hmm. What is my name? I'm scared that this game would be scary, so I'm not sure if I want to use my own name. Intern. I'm sacrificing intern. I'm not. Okay. Ever since I was young, my mother's voice dictated my fate. Every word a reminder that my future was a tapestry woven from family obligations. The pinnacle of this was my arranged marriage to Kazuki. Oh no! Intern Kun not only not get paid now, arranged marriage by his mother, not me. It wasn't me who sent Intern Kun for arranged marriage, okay? A budding journalist my mother had met at a coffee shop. Lucky for her, he was in his late 20s too and looking to settle down. Reluctance gnawed at me, but I accepted, more to quieten my mother's persistence than out of any real desire. Intern Kun husband, apparently. Love for Kazuki never blossomed, yet his friendship. What? Yet his friendship became comforting presence, his kindness a balm for my uncertain heart. Then, just weeks after our wedding, he died. Suicide, they said. But something about the way he died, the timing, felt wrong, terribly wrong. Did I just make Intern Kun a widow? Intern Kun is a widow! I accidentally made my intern a widow. This guy right here. Who wants to be his next husband? But he's a widow. Okay. But something about the way he died, the timing, felt wrong. Terribly wrong. Yet, what can I do? I'm an actor in a play. stuck in a role I never chose. Every move and word feels scripted by someone else, and no matter how hard I try, I can't escape the part I'm supposed to play. I think this is yaoi, you guys. It's been 40 minutes. All you hear is the relentless sound of your mother's voice. Mom! Okay, how to do intranquil voice? I need to be as twink as possible. Mom, I really don't think I'm ready for this. Nonsense, dear. You're not getting any younger. And it's high time you move on. Besides, Ryota seems like a nice young man, and he's been asking about you. I know, but I still feel like something's missing. Like I haven't properly said goodbye. Oh, sweetheart, always stuck in the past, aren't you? You need to stop dwelling on what's gone and start thinking about your future. Could be a good opportunity for you. It's not just about Ryota, Mom. There's something off about Kazuki's dad. I can feel it. Here we go again with your wild theories. The police investigated and they found nothing. You need to accept reality, Intern-kun, and stop living in a fantasy world. But what if there's more to it than what they found? What if Kazuki's death wasn't an accident? Enough! I won't entertain your delusions anymore. You need to focus on being a proper husband and son, not chasing ghosts. Yes, Mom. Good. Now I'll talk to you later. And remember, keep yourself together. We can't have any more embarrassing incidents like last time. You sigh and stare at the phone for a moment before glancing around the room. Your gaze wanders over the shrine in the corner, its eerie presence casting a shadow over the otherwise mundane surroundings. Maybe Mom's right. Maybe I'm just seeing things. But I can't shake this feeling that something's not right. I can't hear myself think. This is for you, so you guys won't forget what Intern-kun looks like. For immersion, you see. As you reach out to touch that photo, a chill runs down your spine. Mom be like, oh, this one's that next one. Mom is like really desperate to sell off the Intern-kun. And you can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. You guys, I think I need to turn on my lights. Be right back. Be right back. I'm back. You don't have to walk me back home every day. It's no big deal. But still, going out your way like this, I know you said you're okay with the whole still testing the waters kind of arrangement, but I can't help to feel bad about it still. You hesitated for a moment, trying not to sound too patronizing. Oh. Anyways, thank you. I should head back. I don't want to take up any more of your time. Ryuta's expression is still unchanging as ever. I said it's fine. It's not a bother, really. I'm just making sure you got home safely. Well, in that case... Ryuta's chuckles feels forced. As I look at him, I notice his smile doesn't reach his eyes. Oh, great. So, same time tomorrow? Alright, thank you. Ryota looks at you and gives you that same unreadable smile before waving goodbye. You can't help but feel a pang of guilt and uncertainty as you watch him walk away. He probably doesn't want to get too involved with me anyways. I know he's just trying to be nice, but he's better off with someone else with less baggage, especially with everything that happens with Kazuki. You sigh softly, feeling the weight of your own problems. Maybe I should talk to mom about easing up on her matchmaking. The free roaming section of the game begins now. You can explore the town from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Oh, this is not just a point and click visual novel, you guys. During this time, you'll have the chance to interact with the male leads scattered across the map, as well as engage in side interaction with various townsfolk. However, it looks like the male leads already have something planned for you today, so enjoy your time exploring. Just don't stay out too late. You wouldn't want to make my mom angry. Oh, Lower District, Pharmacy, Upper Street, Riverside, Temple. Where do you guys want to go first? Hmm. Riverside, Temple, Upper Street, Pharmacy, Lower District. Is there a snack bar? Hmm. Where most likely to have? Let's go to the Nautila Road, Lower District. I feel like Griffin so Temple. Which one would most likely have snacks? The pharmacy? Speaking of, I wonder, do you guys know vitamin C, like do you guys have like those very sour vitamin C candy? Not really candy, you know, like it's vitamin C supplements, but it's really sour and you supposed to eat it like candy, you know? I have it right here. I wonder if it will track. I wonder if it will track to my face. I'm kind of curious if I make the sour expression. Maybe I should turn on the vibrator for that. Do you guys want to test? Sorry, I got distracted because we're talking about pharmacy and snacks. So I that reminds me of these vitamin C supplements that I have. Let's see. Okay. I wonder if it will mess up with my stream if I turn on where? Where did I put my where did I put my LAN cable? Wait, let me find my LAN cable. I couldn't find it. Where's my LAN cable? Sorry. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. So the thing is that FreeBridger only work if both my iPad and my PC is connected to the same connection. But apparently it won't work if, for example, like I'm using my LAN connection for my PC right now, right? But Wi-Fi for my iPad. Apparently it won't work if that's the case. So I'm plugging the LAN cable to my iPad. And see. if it's working. Yeah. It's connected. The vibrator is connected right now. Yeah, now I can't win. Now I can win. Now I can win. So it's connected. I wonder if it will track my expression when I eat something sour. Like, yeah. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. let me drink water first. Even the tracking for too close. Okay, okay, I'll stand back. I wonder if the let me hide the game first for now. Sorry. Sorry. Minor distraction. Minor distraction. So okay, I have the supplements here. It's vitamin C tablets. Oh no, I didn't do it. I didn't do it yet. Okay. Hmm. Mm. It's so sour. How it makes me look so angry. it tracks my sour expression as anger. Mm. Okay, I'm getting bored with the taste, so I'm intelligent. So I will bite it. Mm. I'm eating. Um. uh, What? What happened? Thank you for the snack, Anonymous. Anonymous chat love. I'm eating the snack. Sorry. It's sour. Okay. It's right now. Really? Was it that did it sound annoying? I'm not sure how it sounds. Hopefully not too annoying. Yeah. Bored of the taste. Yeah, I'm the type of I mean, like, usually when I eat candy or something like that, it's really boring for me. Like, so I like to bite it. Yeah, I like to bite it, like. I don't like um I think anyway I say it will sounds wrong. So moving on. Moving on. Wait. I just crunch because my body craft calories. So let's go back. We're actually playing a game right now. Can you believe it? Yeah. Back to intern Kun. Yeah. I'd bite without knowing it still have more, but if I had a few, I'll just suck them up until they dissolve. Usually, I would not have enough patience for that. I would just bite in the candy. Yeah, gaming time. So we are marrying off intern Kun right now. So intern Kun is my mod, and so we are playing this game, and it looks like a horror game. And I'm a scaredy cat. I'm scared. You won't send me to a horror game, right? Don't send me to a horror story. It's scary. So yeah, we are sending intern Kun instead. We're sending intern Kun instead of me. I'm not sure if it's how scary it will be. I think it's horror. I think it's horror. Like, I'm not sure if it's like psychological horror or horror. So let's see. And we are choosing where to go. I'm not feeling is it scarier from job application form? Well, job application is like psychological horror. I don't mind psychological horror. This one, I'm not sure which one is this. So okay, I'm not feeling really religious right now, so I'm not going to the temple. I feel like it's it's funny how our option is like going to the temple or going to the lower district. So okay. Okay, the timer for the cat ear is up. So no more cat ears for you. And let's go to the lower district. Oh, the lower district has convenience store. So Spaghetti wants some snack, right? Let's go to convenience store. Oh wait, the BGM. Sorry. You want to enter the convenience store, but there are a group of drunkards blocking the way. They seem to be yelling at the clerk. It's best if you avoid them. So, it's a no. Sorry. Alley. The alleyway looks dark and musty. Wait, someone earlier on the stream talked about musty. Is it this stream or other stream? The alleyway looked dark and musty. Oh, only like that? Okay. Oh. Strange office. Strange office. This place seems shady. And there's faint music playing from beyond the door. Okay. Police station. Sorry, miss. I'm on an urgent case right now. Please leave your case details and information at the counter. We will contact you once we have a moment to spare. You go to the receptionist to write down your inquiries about Kazuki's death before leaving. Hopefully they'll contact you soon. Parking lot. There seems to be a few delinquents hanging out at the parking spot. Ah, the joys of youth. They seem to be talking about one of their classmates. Guys, I don't know if I can do it.
You are talking about Casby's beauty, Mika-san. Everyone wants to be with her, man.
He's right. Rumor says that at least one guy from the current batch from every class have confessed to her at least once. Thrice even. I don't think you've got a chance.
And she's turned them all on down.
You guys aren't making it any easier for me. I'm trying to, like when I'm reading the small guys dialogue, I'm moving
Hi.
like I'm talking under my mic, and when it's the tall guy, I will be like, you guys are not making it any easier for me. I'm not sure how you guys can hear that.
Hey, whatever happens, we have your back, Yamato.
That's right, Yamato.
Good luck, Yamato.
Okay, let's go back. Where to go next? Upper Street? Oh, sweet shop. Sweet shop. It seems to be closed today. Maybe you should visit that old lady that runs this place tomorrow. She always kind to you, and it's been a while since you've talked to her. Enjoy your lurk, Leon. Cafe! We have a cafe! Let's find some snacks. As you walk back home, you pass by a familiar cafe. The empty croissant wrapper that once contained a croissant from Yoko remains still tucked neatly inside your bag. For a moment, you consider going in to thank her. Oh, good girl. Croissant. But seeing how busy the cafe is, you decide against it. Maybe you can come back tomorrow. Artsman. You walk down the corridor to your apartment. As you pass by your neighbor's unit, you hear a loud thud coming from the room inside, then a scuttle of footsteps shortly after. The door clicks open and you see a familiar red sporadic silhouette pop out from behind the door. You. Isn't this? Oh, wait. No. Is this your type, Spaghetti? Time to get lit with the neighbors? Oh, Before you can say anything, he cuts you off. Can you stop leaving your trash outside? And when you leave the house during the day, you're always so noisy. This is the guy. I know you have nothing to do, but some people have things to do, you know. He gives you that stupid look on his face, reminiscent of a certain 2008 anime. You want to yell at him and call him a stupid naggy. But you are an adult. Even though he's short and rude, he should always be able to reason like one too. I'm sorry. I'll try not to be too loud next time. You expect him to continue berating you, but his expression softens. Seems as though he was too expecting some sort of resistance from you. Oh, yeah. You'd better. Ren looks at you from a moment, a hint of defensiveness in his gaze, before reluctantly nodding his head and closing the door behind him. What a strange guy. I barely see him, and when I do, he lectures me. Whatever. Can't let some weirdo ruin my day. Okay, I'm not going back home yet. We should go somewhere else first. You hear a sigh before it goes quiet again. Maybe you shouldn't try again. I want to go. I should have saved. Oh, this is load. No. Save. Go home, mom. Waiting. Don't tell me what to do. This is intern Kun late husband. This is intern Kun current boyfriend. This is intern Kun twin neighbor. I wonder who this is. I summon the tall girl with big scissors. Scissors. Email. Leave incense for Kazuki. Oh. Wait. On the temple? No, right? In the house, right? My childhood friend and colleague. We are no fake dating. No thanks to mom. We're judging from your arcanic occult tattoos, I'm guessing he's your magical contact. My next door neighbor. We're on neutral terms for now. Oh, we can see the relationship level. Oh. I'm not sure yet, intelligence. It's probably supernatural too. You finally enter your apartment. A groan escapes your lips as you're finally able to kick off your shoes and collapse, exhausted, onto the couch. Why do I always have to deal with weirdos after a long day of work? A long day of work modding for me. I'm sorry, Intern-kun. Speaking of work, I can't deal with it anymore. There's too much going on. No, Intern-kun, don't quit. No, don't quit. Everyone looks at me with the same pitiful yet annoyed expression. Hey, don't look at Intern-kun with that pitiful expression. He don't like it. He doesn't like it. They gossip about me behind my back, yet crashing that every time they see me, they offer some unnecessary advice. I think Intern-kun is talking about you, Spaghetti. It will be so much easier if they just told me straight to my face that I'm weak. Ah. And Ryota. He's definitely not happy about this arrangement. And Kazuki. He's dead. I just need to keep it together somehow, and then I'll be fine. I can fall apart now. Not yet. Not with everyone waiting for me to fall. Maybe they're right. Maybe I am weak. Maybe I deserve their looks, their gossip. Maybe I deserve all of it. No, not again. No, that one's real. It's real. Or it's not. What is... No, please, not again. Hello? Anyone home? Yes, coming. You rush over to the door, opening it frantically, in hopes of ignoring the strange noises coming from your apartment again. Hello, sorry for the noise. What, no, who is it? Hello. Your eyes widen in surprise at this weirdo's sudden dramatic entrance, a mix of confusion and skepticism on your face. What can I help you? Ah, the vibes from your home are not immaculate. I can already sense the bad spirits squirming around your about. But no matter. I am Saotome Haruki, exorcist extraordinaire. At your service. You blink, taken aback by Haruki's grandeur introduction. You were shaken up before, but now you're just simply perplexed. Who the hell is this guy? Exorcist? Haruki pauses for a moment, seemingly as though analyzing you a bit. His face showing a momentary tinge of shock. Then he shakes his head, as if to shrug off the thought before continuing on his own with his introduction. Speaking of, you guys, I just remember currently there's an event going on Twitch, which is the Valorant September event. Turns out, turns out. Okay, so it's guaranteed every gifted sub as a set, like 5 gifted sub. Valorant will give 1 gifted sub. So the cost of like 5 gifted sub can get the streamer 6 gifted sub. That's kind of like the guarantee. But turns out, for a very small chance, it's possible that Valorant will give up until 100 gifted sub for every 5 gifted sub. So it's gacha. So it's actually a gacha. So the guarantee is 5 gifted sub, 1 gifted sub for 5 gifted sub. But turns out it's a gacha. Why my tracking is like this? I will switch back. Yeah. And the event is only for like the sub sandwich. Yeah, so there's this article on Twitter. It's only for limited time, only until 3 days. It will end in 3 days. I've just find it interesting because some of you likes to gacha, right? It's a really, 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 really small chance though. What? No. I don't bring it up because of that. So for 5 gifted sub, it's guaranteed 1 bonus gifted sub from Valorant. So it will not say your name, but it will say Valorant. And there's a 15% chance that it will be either 2 to 5. So the guaranteed is 1, but for 50, there's a 15% chance that it will be 2 or 5 bonus. And then 7% chance that it will be 6 or 20 bonus. And then there's a 2% chance that it will be 21 up to 100 bonus. So yeah. So basically on average, the rate is that 1.15 bonus subs for 5 gifted. But imagine the 2% chance of like 21 up to 100 bonus. Yeah, so that's it. If you want to make like Valorant, spend money on streamers, yeah, this is your time. So for like the previous September event, it's for like only ourselves, like if we sub for the first time to the streamer. Not only the first time actually, like if we activate the sub during September, but for this event with Valorant, it's wait, sorry, I will calibrate. I think because okay. But for this event, it's for the gifted sub. So yeah, if you want to gift sub to your to the streamer you like, that's the promo that is currently going on. I didn't know that it's a chance. Like there's a chance that you will get more than one gift bonus sub. So yeah. Then he shakes his head as if to shrug off the thought before continuing on with his introduction. Indeed, your esteemed mother has employed my services to assist you with spiritual disturbances plaguing this dwelling. Your skepticism grows as you eye Haruki warily. And you're sure you can handle it? Well, this is a weird coincidence because I was talking about being haunted before the game, and apparently the strange voices is that we are haunted, like we're being haunted in our house. So what a strange coincidence. I didn't know. I This is the first time I played this game. I didn't try it out before the stream. And you're sure you can handle it? Fear not, fair maiden. My reputation precedes me. While some may doubt my methods, I assure you I possess genuine spiritual prowess. Doubt fills your mind, but at this point, is embracing a bit spiritual fanfare really the worst idea you've had? Well, I suppose it can't hurt to give it a try. Haruki beams at you, his smile shrewd, yet unreadable. Excellent. With your cooperation, we shall banish these troublesome spirits post haste. Now, shall we begin? You hesitate, staring at this strange man once again. I was staring at this one. Is this staring at this strange man once again? All right. Maybe letting some weirdo into your house isn't really the best idea. Actually, I appreciate your offer, but I think it might be better if you come back another time. I need some time to prepare myself for your methods. Yomi, are you here? This sounds sassy. I need to watch the toaster. If you take this out of context, I'm sure. Uh, Haruki smiles. A Subway baguette? Wait, let me walk my fish first. Oh, Haruki's smile falters, but he nods, reluctantly accepting your request. I understand, dear client, though I must say, the spirits may not be so patient. But if it is your wish, I shall honor it. Until next time, then. Just like that, the exorcist disappears as mysteriously as he appeared. Hi, Fratrello, tralala. Hi. We're currently playing a visual novel slash dating sim slash horror game slash point and click. And the main character of this game is my mod, Passing Love Bot, aka Intern Kun. So yeah. You close the door and turn back into your apartment, trying to steady your breath. That's not a girl, that's a guy actually. As the silence settles, a sudden tremor courses through the room. The furniture rattles, and that unsettling croaking noise fills the air again, sending a shiver down your spine. I thought it would be gone by now, but it's still happening. My mind kept saying I can fix her if the ghost is a she. No. What was it? I need to check my phone. You know, there's two types of people in my chat. People who say that I can fix her, and people who say I can break him. Somehow, like multiple people say that, like looking at intern Kun design, saying that I can break him. That's crazy. Trixie, hi, welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Hello, everyone from Rixie Stream. My name is Ryenna. You can call me Rye. I'm a cat shaped vtuber, and this is my human form. I'm currently playing a horror dating sim. Actually, I saw that you also played horror games, so it's a horror raid. And Rixie and the friend engineer, I want to show you guys that my mod intern Kun recently got a human form, and people response to it has been really interesting. Multiple people say that I can break him. I want to I want to make the lights on on his eyes disappear. Destroy all lights and hope. So yeah, just thought that it's interesting. And the way why I remove the hope from his eyes, yeah. Hi Souffle, hi Depresso Espresso, hi Pascal, hi Yosome, hi. So yeah, everyone has been like some people wants to break my mod somehow. And we're currently playing a horror game, and I made my mod as the main character because I don't want to be the main character of a horror game. And somehow we are living the house that we are currently living at is haunted, and some people wants to fix the ghost. Serve us coffee in a cup mod. Hey, it's force. Well, good luck mod. So yeah, let's go. We are currently having hi me beloved. Hi. So yeah, this is the game. I'm moving back the OBS screen here. Let's see how it goes. By the way, if you need to if you need to rest, hydrate, eat after the raid, after the stream, please do so, okay? And if you want to lurk and chat, we are also very welcome to do so. Welcome again. Thank you again for the raid. So let's see. No, what was it? I need to check my phone. Um. Oh no. Crap. I must have forgotten to leave the incense out for Kazuki. No. Damn it. As you approach the shrine, it begins to shake violently. Kazuki's dead photo slips off the altar. You race to the shrine, your heart pounding in your chest. This is the slot machine. You need 3 matches to win, but if your sanity is high, you only need to match. Press the space bar to start playing or click on the lever. Huh? A mini game. We have to play a slot machine. We're gachaing for ghost summons, yeah. Gambling with our sanity. Okay, let's go. Click on the lever. Oh, it's not like the kind of that rolls. It's one by one. Oops. Yeah, we did it. You managed to catch the photo just in time, clutching it tightly as you stare at it. Your heart still beating loudly in your chest. Surprised at your own reflexes, you gaze at the photo longingly, wondering if some divine intervention had guided your hand. You take A deep breath, trying to collect your scattered thoughts. I like the mice model on the slots. Yeah, so cute, right? With trembling hands, you carefully place the photo back on the mantle. Stepping back, you let your eyes linger on the image, your heart heavy with a mix of confusion and longing. The room feels eerily quiet, the silence amplifying the turmoil in your mind. Hmm. 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 Kazuki? Shit. I'm losing it again. That's not good. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. What did she tell me? What was it? The bathroom. Yes. Wait, why are you going to the bathroom? I have to go to the bathroom. Why are you going to the bathroom? I didn't sign up for Mel Ghost. Normally, you would get actual help in order to keep yourself together. But that's not an option for you, at least not now. So, this is the next best thing in keeping things under wraps. It's in the rhythm based game. Your goal is to match that beat by pressing the arrow keys at the right time. Arrow icons will appear on the screen in sync with the music. Hit the corresponding arrow key just when it lines up with the target zone. The more accurately you hit the keys, the higher your score. Keep calm and steady your heartbeat. And remember, suppress it. Wait, do I need to use my actual? Um, this is my first time playing a rhythm game on PC, and I can't really hear the music. Is that me doom scrolling TikTok? Yeah, this is their version of doom scrolling TikTok. Mm-hmm. I can't hear the music. Let's see. I want to play that again. Oh, the music. I want to play that again. Take me back. Take me back. Okay. My head hurts. I should I should go to bed. Kazuki's shrine. You try to tend it to it every day. But today, you can't bring yourself to touch it for some reason. Your stomach hurt as your stomach hurt turns as you gaze at his dead photo. He looks the same as he did in the morning he left. You take a final look before turning away. Today has been so much already. Let intern Kun lose sanity again so we can play again. I want to play the rhythm game again. You open the window to let some fresh air in, but with all you're met with is this unfortunate smell of sewage. It's really inconvenient that we have vending machine right in front of our house though. You close the window disappointingly. Normally, you would want to spend the rest of your night either crying in the shower or taking a normal shower. However, tonight isn't one of those nights. As you enter your bedroom, you fumble for the light switch in the dark. Your hand brush against a sharp edge of your nightstand, and you feel a sudden pain. Stinging pain. You pull your hand back quickly, but it's too late. A small, deep cut begins to bleed. Shit. You grab a nearby towel and wrap it around your hand, pressing deep into the cut, trying to stop the bleeding. Your vision blurs a little as you wince from the pain, but you swear you see a weird symbol form amidst the blood splatter. Boyfriends, husbands, exorcists, even this stupid apartment. Seriously, I wish mom would stop meddling with my business, making me do all this for her. Yes, as you say that, your phone buzzes from the glow of your screen. You read the words. 3 unread messages from mom. I'm exhausted. I need to sleep. I can't deal with anything anymore. As you lie on your bed, your head swirls with the afterthoughts of the day. Mothers, ghosts, boyfriends, husbands, duty, sins, choice, and most importantly, you. Do your choices matter? You can't help but worry about yourself. You can sense that things are changing, and no matter what you do, you can't stop it. You don't want to sleep just yet. There's so many things to do. But your eyes give out as you lay there on your bed. Okay. I want I want to change the stream title now because I finally got the idea of what this game is about. Okay. Traumatic looking eye symbol. Interesting. Intern Kun is a she. No, Intern Kun is a he. Hi, Echo Knight. Hi, hi. Sanity Manager Simulator. Your thoughts are finally quieting down. Make sure to eat your daily loaf. Ooh. And all you hear is the same resounding sound of drums. I can head home from here. I'd rather not to take up too much more of your time, Ryota. It's not a problem for me to escort you back. Oh, well, it's just that I have some stuff on the way home, dinner and such. I won't insist then. Have a safe walk home, Intern Kun. Ryota leaves, heading towards the cafe. Maybe he's just visiting Yoko before going home. Your heart rate was unnaturally high last night. What do I keep telling you? Keep yourself together, Intern Kun. Just follow your routine and it will be okay. Just remember to do as I say. Is Ryota your type? I don't know. What have you done this time, son? Who died? Why can she mind her own business? Like, does this mean that the mom track like Intern Kun heart rate, so the mom will know if like Intern Kun is gooning? That's like a breach of privacy, don't you think? Wait, there's something that I want to do, but I forgot. I was about to do something. There's a new level of helicopter parent. Gooning who? Intern Kun. Why can't she mind her own business? Whatever. I still have other things I need to do. Gotta keep my sanity high. Anyways, I should get some offering for Kazuki's shrine before going home. Thankfully, the temple is still open at this hour. Free roaming is now available again. You can explore the town from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Oh, hi, my beloved. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, gonna keep my sanity high. Okay. Get incense for Kazuki. Leave incense for Kazuki. Do your daily routine. Convenience store. Visit the store. Visit the granny. And thank Yoko for the croissant. For the croissant. Mm, okay. During this time, you'll find the manlets scattered across the map, along with the various side interaction with the townsfolk. However, they won't wait for forever. Some interaction will disappear after a certain time, so choose wisely. Additionally, any interaction involving the main characters will automatically advance time by an hour. Plan your night carefully. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so let's go to the temple. Oh. As you approach the temple, you see Haruki being hastily escorted out by an irate monk. Seriously? Stop handing out your business cards to people trying to pray. This is a holy ground, not a business conference. Haruki, unperturbed by the monk's anger, tries to defend himself as he is pushed to the exit. Whoa, you boy on the grind for the bread. You get me? I'm an actual exorcist. I'm here to help. Grind for the bread. Grind for the bread. Yeah, grind for the bread. So grind at work, and then buy me snack. Ah, thank you for the gift sub to spaghetti. Thank you, Anon. It was there's an alert sound. Thank you. That's enough. We've had it with your antics. Leave. I feel like I knew who gifted me. Who? Don't say. Yay. Is it Ryota? Is it mom? That's enough. We've had it. I think they are trying to avoid cheater allegations. But then now I know who to. Then I feel like I know now. I know who now. That's enough. We've had it with your antics. Leave before I call the police again. Geez, I'm doing what's called marketing, all right? People need my help, and I'm not gonna stop spreading the word. Mm. Hi, Rain. Hi, hi. Oh, 95% loaf. Should we speak up? I kind of want to speak up. Excuse me. I can't vouch for him. He's an actual exorcist. I am actually one of his regulars. A hype train? How? Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Nobody start the hype train. It just start on its own. Damn. Oh, because anonymous. Because anonymous. We're entering Sasmong Path. I kind of like this guy. I'm sorry, okay? The monk turns to you, his brows furrowed with skepticism. Hey, Yarmak! Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Young lady, you cannot be serious. This is clearly a con man. You need to be more cautious. People like him prey on the vulnerable. Oh, not young lady, young man. I understand your concern, but he has genuinely helped me. I wouldn't be defending him if he wasn't the real deal. The monk studies your expression, his stern look softening slightly as he considers your words. You're at the person's house, so won't be in for long. Okay. Thank you for stopping by though. Thank you for the check-in, my beloved. You honestly believe that? It's hard to believe anyone would find help from such a character. See, I told you, I'm a real exorcist. Just trying to help people. No scams here. Give me a chance, and I promise I'll respect your holy grounds. No funny business, just good old. The monk sigh, clearly torn between his duty and your insistence. Oh, now we are gachaing again. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's it. That's is that the neighbor or our dead husband? We are pulling for the monk. Oops, my timing was off. Well, he might be insane because unlikely conman, a door-to-door conman will mark himself with tattoos like that, unlike that this is his only tactic. Hmm. All right, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt this time. But if I catch you, I catch him causing trouble again, he's out for good. Thank you for understanding. Trust me, he's really helped me out some bad spots. The monk nods reluctantly. Very well. I'll take your word for it. Just make sure he respects the sanctity of this place. Haruki grins widely, clearly pleased. Thanks for baking me up, intern kun. You're the best. I owe you one. Ooh. Anyway, dear client, what brings you to this sacred ground? Surely you didn't come just to witness my flair. Um, let's just say the truth. Or do you want to flirt with him or do you want to say the truth? I kind of feeling adventurous. Let's but I mean like it might not be actually flirting. If we choose this option, it's possible that the route will take us to consulting him about the the haunted house, right? The the ghost. So which one? I feel like the first option kind of kind of like to deal with the ghost first. Okay, I come to see you. Oh, how flattering. I must admit this feels more personal than professional, but I'll graciously accept such a compliment. Ooh. Well, one compliment deserves another. Your presence is like a radiant light in the darkness, guiding us all with your incredible spirits. Thank you for the hype train. He gives you that wide grin. You can't help but sigh and shake your head at his usual antic. Your aura is so captivating. Oh no, he's talking about aura, you guys. He is a con man. Your aura is so captivating. It must be the reason why spirits are drawn to you and why I'm here too. You must have a spell on you because whenever you're around, everything else just fades away. Okay, okay, get on with it. Anyway, on a serious note, I must warn you about dangers lurking around you. The word of the supernatural is like an intricate dance. Sometimes even benign spirits have their own quirks and challenges. What I sensed at your home the other day, I didn't want to mention it then to avoid scaring you, but whatever's there, it's an ordinary spirit. It's something that's been festering for years. I take back my compliment. You're scaring me. Forgive my choice of words. What I meant to say is There's something strange brewing spiritually in your home. But that's not something the strong and knowledgeable exorcist from the Saotome clan, that is I, can't handle. So please, trust me. I'll help erase any evil that plugs your way. Ooh, ooh, with wink. I can't wink. Anyways, I would love to stay and chat, but duty calls. Remember to contact me if anything happens. Ooh, I'll be off. I guess the original spirit of the home is the thing that caused your husband's death. My husband's, you mean intern Kunz, right? Um, maybe because it's I think it's this horror is related to curse too. It's like related to some kind of curse. With a dramatic flourish of his coat, Haruki turns and heads down the temple steps, disappearing into the bustling streets. You watch him go, a mix of amusement and reassurance setting in. Despite his eccentricity, Haruki's presence feels undeniably comforting. Comforting. Right. I had better to go get Kazuki's incense while I'm here. Hmm. Okay. Curse, curses usually needs a spirit tied to it. Hmm. Affection with Haruki increase. Oh, so we got the thing. You avoid the river. It reminds you too much of Kazuki. Oh, it's 9:30 p.m. We only have time until 11. Library. The library is quiet. You decided to read on something. Oh, let's go with curses. Curses are usually hard to get rid of as they stem from deep-seated resentment. But don't let them hold you back. Dial +81 XXXXXX today and let us banish your burdens for good. Isn't it scary? Yeah. Your curse-free life starts now. The large river in our neighborhood has long been a haven for mischievous. When you realize you don't actually know how to pronounce a word, mischievous. Mischievous. And when you realize you can really spell it too. This is embarrassing. Miss he Missy not Mythica. It's this word. Mischievous. Mischievous? I never heard that in my life. Mischievous? Never heard that in my life. Okay, mischievous. Kappa, I guess. Sightings of these mythical creatures have documented as far as the Meiji era and continue to this day. A recent report from a local resident, Watanabe-kun, age 7, reads,
I saw a kappa yesterday, but it smelled like seaweed. I don't think I like them very much anymore.
Local religions. Mischievous, yeah. It's basically meanings looking to cause trouble in a more prankful manner. Yeah, I know the word. I've seen the word. I don't think I ever pronounce the word, or even like realize someone used the word. Local religions. This region has long upheld Shinto traditions as part of its cultural heritage. However, with the rise of globalization, various foreign religions have also established a presence within the community. Additionally, New Age spiritual practices have gained significant popularity among local residents. Rai is so mischievous. You are mischievous. Hey, I would say I only heard the word said about 30 times in my life. Then I'm not weird, right? I literally, like, I've seen the word like many times on like as a writing, but I don't think I've ever heard the words said in like someone said the word. That's why I was like, are you sure it's pronounced mischievous? Best type of convenience store food. The pinnacle of convenience store cuisine is undoubtedly the spicy fried chicken. This is correct, actually. This is correct. This is true. My there's a time in my life where I am obsessed with famichiki, not sponsored by the way. So famichiki is spicy fried chicken from Family Mart in Japan, and I like it so much. So there's some types of famichiki, like the default famichiki, the original famichiki, and then there's like spicy chicken, and then there's also healthy chicken, and also lava chicken, I think. So there's a different type of famichiki, but I really love famichiki. Yeah, I used to at least. It's been a while since I last ate famichiki. Hi Nian, hi. Oh, sorry. So I'm in the States. People rarely use words that are more than 2 syllables. Mischievous. The pinnacle. Okay. The pinnacle. Pinnacle. Is it better than KFC? Yes. Yes. In my opinion, yes. Yes. Each bite bursts with a fierce symphony of crisp, golden batter, and casing tender, juicy meat, leaving a lingering heat that ignites the senses. The description then goes on for another 6 paragraphs. That's enough reading for today. I should go and finish my tasks for that day. It's really late. I better head home before mom gives me a mouthful. Oh, it's 22, so we only have 2 hours left. Let's check out the cinema. The cinema is closed for today. I should head home soon. It's really late. I better head home before mom gives me a mouthful. It advanced by 10 minutes. I'm kind of nervous. Let's save. Do you want to visit the grandma, or do you want to visit the cafe? Or is there any other place that we haven't been to? Oh, Haruki's office. So the shady looking office is Haruki's office. Task list. Leave incense, do your daily routine, convenience store. Okay, let's go to convenience store again. Oh. So last time we didn't manage to go to the convenience store. So let's check. The convenience store is closed. Oh, it's already closed. Okay. Oh, so everywhere is closed now because it's already too late. So it's possible for us to roam around until 11 p.m. But shops will probably close by then. So yeah, stores closing at 10, I think, because it's 11 now. Oh, so even if we just hang around like this, the time pass. Hmm. As you step into your apartment, a knock echoes through the door. A voice calls from the other side.
Hello, is anyone home?
What now? With a resigned sigh, you approach the door. When you open it, you are met by a woman standing there, her hands clasped together in a formal manner. A woman? Oh. Have you found salvation through Hiroshi no Kami? Salvation? What do you mean? Hiroshi no Kami, the Divine One, offers vision and guidance to those who see the truth. He is the light in the darkness, the savior of lost souls. You seem like someone searching for answers. Why not explore what he has to offer? What is this, some cult? This is some traps to bite me in? Yeah. Embracing his guidance might bring you the balance and peace you need to keep things in order. After all, in the midst of chaos, true balance is found through the light of the divine. Do you want to hear her out or do you want to reject her? Short hair supremacy with a mouth like that? Definitely a demon. Do you want to hear her out or reject her? I'm kind of curious if we hear her out, will somebody like try to save us? Let her cook? Visions. Oh, save first. Oh my god, you're right. I'm not used to play this kind of game anymore. Visions. Have been having strange dreams lately. Could it be connected? It is very likely. Hiroshi no Kami chooses his followers carefully. If you open your heart to him, he will reveal the path of enlightenment. Would you like to learn more about his teachings? I'm not sure. Wait, this is before you can say anything else. The woman steps closer, her eyes intense and unwavering. You must open yourself to him. Let me help you understand. She immediately reaches out and forcefully grabs your hand. A sudden shock courses through you as a flood of memories not your own overwhelms your senses. You see a woman crying, her face a mix of sorrow and desperation. You pull away, grasping, the memory lingering. Don't touch me! You stare at your palm, the scar from last night ringing with tingling sensation. You look back at the woman and see her smiling broadly with an unsettling serene expression. Thank you for accepting Hiroshi no Kami into your life. His light is now within you. She steps back, still smiling, and turns to leave. May Hiroshi no Kami light guide you always. With that, she walks away, leaving you standing in the doorway, reeling from what just happened. Sorry, wait. Okay. So my VTube Studio got glitch. What is it called? Like when I'm streaming, usually the screen will dim out, but it didn't. It was so bright. Sanity decrease. My sanity. Let's get the bad ending. Let's become insane. Mhm. While we're at it, then why not let just go all the way? Let's get the bad ending. Let's decrease our sanity as much as possible. Mhm. After a long day, you decide to visit Kazuki's shrine. Compared to the day before, it's still relatively neat. I should take care of him first. I hope this keeps you at peace for tonight once again. Maybe. It's in my imagination, but the air around the shrine feels a little colder and feeling of gratitude settles in my bones. You smile softly at the shrine. Good night, Kazuki. Work was tiring today. I'm sorry, Kazuki, but I'll do what I can. There, all better. Affection with Kazuki increase? The stream title is right after all. Marrying of my mod to a ghost husband. It changed, right? To ghost husbands, even plural. At first, they were doctors ready to put a jacket on. Yeah. um. Okay, time to go to the bathroom. You're keeping it together pretty well, but there's no harm in making sure you're extra calm. Meltdown or funky vibe? Let's try funky vibe. Normal? Let's try normal. Damn, it's hard. Oops. Rai, I didn't know you were this good. I can sense that sarcasm. We spent a long time on the toilet. Let's play Meltdown too. Meruto. Hmm. I think this one is better. Yeah. 89% of the total notes. Okay. Sanity increase. Oh, my sanity is back to 100 now. Oh, so we can try out crazy option as long as we did well with the rhythm game. That's it convenient. Okay. It's interesting how we check our phone every like after every interaction. It's kind of like accurate of how people nowadays be like. Yeah. Let's check the window again. The window remained closed from the previous days. Do you still want to open the window? You open the window despite the nauseating stench from yesterday. Just hail in Cancun by being Osu players, yeah. And yet you're met with the sweet smell of cotton candy? I'll leave the window open for now. At least it smells nice. I would be scared if I open my window and I smell cotton candy. Okay. You step inside. Everything seems in place. The door clicks shut behind you. For a fleeting moment, peace settles in the air, and your mind drifts back to the day. Whenever I'm with Haruki, his high energy makes me feel less tired, and he's surprisingly fun to be around. And a soft, unexpected smile brushes your lips. Maybe things aren't so bad after all. Maybe not everything has to be difficult. Is it weird to smell ocean water if you're in the road diving on the highway? I don't know. Well, what was it? I didn't see it. The last dialogue. But before the thought can settle, something stirs between your skin. Guilt, thick and alive, begins to bubble, crawling its way through your veins and towards your fingertip. Your hands tremble. You glance down. Was that a flicker? A slither beneath the surface? What the? How can you enjoy life when Kazuki's killer is still out there? You don't actually believe he committed suicide, do you? The accusation lingers, sinking its claws in. Your fingers find your nails and you begin to pick, anxiety bubbling up, choking your thoughts. No, you're already working on finding his killer, are you? Yet the doubt coils tighter. Are you making any progress? It whispers. Persistence. The voices are chat. Who gave you the right to smile, to feel any joy when Kazuki is nothing more than ashes now? Your nails dig into your flesh, tearing at the guilt festering just beneath the surface. You claw at your skin, frantic, as if somehow you can scrap away the guilt, as it's if those phantom insects crawling beneath the surface will stop moving, will stop whispering. The scar on your hand throbs out, biting, and suddenly the wounds open again. Fresh blood dripping down your wrist. Your head pounds, a drumbeat of dread. A knock echoes from doors soft but familiar. The cult again? Panic seizes you, and you run to the bathroom, desperate to escape, to wash away the dread crawling on your spine, up your spine. You splash cold water on your face, but as you glance in the mirror, something flickers behind you. A shadow, a presence. Your stomach twists violently. Bile rises, and you hurl the day's lunch into the sink. Oh, it will cause clogging. Then, without warning, the light snaps off. Darkness engulfs the room, thick and suffocating. The only sound is the low, menacing hum of the ventilator and the running water filling the void. And then footsteps, thumping, scuttling. Someone is outside the bedroom room. Intercom. A voice calls out to you. Mom? No, it can't be. She's far away. Too far away to be here. You shake the thought away, but the thumping grows louder, and a cold dread seeps into your bones. The wound on your hand bleeds more. Pain shooting up your arm. Kazuki. Hi, Shadow Wolf. You whisper a prayer, barely audible. I'm sorry. Please. I'll find your killer, I swear. Your phone buzzes in the dark, cutting through the tension. A notification flash. It's from your mom. Remember to call if you need help. Your heart clenches, a bitter laugh slipping from your lips. Fuck that. I'm not calling that bitch. But then a colder thought cuts through the fear. Who are you calling? Oh, this is interesting. What should I do? Oh, I mean, what should intern can do? I can't save. I can't save. Damn, they should make it possible for me to save. Oh shit. I'm somehow curious what will it be if we call Ryota. I mean if we want to pursue Haruki, it's obvious that we should call Haruki, right? But I'm kind of curious what it would be like if no. Which one? Well, if it's an actual spirit in the house outside psychologically, right? Or Ryota. Why Ryota though? Ryota is our friend, our fake boyfriend. But Haruki is the exorcist. But if we call Haruki, then we will have to pay him probably. We are still in the business relationship for now. I'm kind of curious what will it be if we call Ryota. It might end with he is not picking up because it's like midnight, right? And even if we call him, like what would he do? What then? And if we just want to have mental breakdown alone, we can just write to Kazuki, you know, to the spirit. Moral support. But psychologically, would be what real life solution would be. Friends are good for fighting cases of extreme anxiety. I'm sprinting out. Yeah, that's also an option. We can just run out. And if we run out, it's possible that we will meet our twink neighbor. That actually doesn't seem like a bad idea. Run out sounds good somehow. Let's meet the twink. It's not a guarantee. If we run out, we can meet the twink. Hmm. My if it's me, I mean like if it's up to me, I kind of want to see like the option that I'm most curious about is call Ryota and run out actually. Hmm. But in real life situation, I think running out would be good. Though it would be better physically to meet another person in a bad panic attack. Let's run out. Let's run out. Oh chat. I will choose your option, spaghetti. Sprinting out. The ticking of the clock grows louder each second, a relentless drum beat that seems to close in on you. Your hands fly up to to cover your ears, but you fail to drown out the insistent noise. The room around you starts to spin, and a heavy sense of dread tightens in your chest. Something's wrong. Something. You don't pursue that thought. Instead, you yank your front door open and bolt into the corridor. With pounding heart, your bare feet slipping on the pavement, you almost run headfirst into a familiar figure. Yay! We meet our neighbor. What's with all the noise? Didn't I? Before Ren can say anything else, a loud crash resounds from inside your apartment, causing his eye to widen in alarm. What the hell? What's going on in here? You scramble for an excuse, stumbling over your words as you try to come up with something convincing. But the only words that come out from your mouth are, "No, don't go in." Ren scoffs and gives you the same disgruntled look. As if that will stop me. What do you think? I'm just going to stop like some NPC and just turn around and head home? Move aside. You roll your eyes as he pushes past you and steps through the door. into the apartment. Inside the apartment, the mess still litters the floor, but Ren remains unfazed. Yeah, the only time I had a panic attack for no reason, I was at a poi beach party trying to sleep. So changing environment and exiting my tent, talking to people at the fire helped a lot. Yeah, actually, in realistic, like real life situation, I feel like going outside the house is also a good option. Like, I mean, like, I have a feeling that even if we call Ryota, for example, or if we call the exorcist, they both will just say that exit the house and wait until I get here. I will until I get there, something like that. So, like going outside and bump into our neighbor is like the quickest option. But I mean, like that's in the realistic situation. I mean, like in video game situation, I feel like if we want to pursue our ghost husband, then probably like right. Hi necromancing. Hi hi. We are currently playing visual novel and we are trying to romance some of the character. So you probably can have like some tips for us necromancing. Or the possibility of the call not getting picked up. Yes, yes, yes. It will make us more anxious. I mean, like it's midnight after all, right? But for this guy, however, before we go back into the house, we kind of like eavesdrop his house and we heard him still playing games. But and I feel like if he's like a gamer, then past midnight he will probably still playing some games, especially if it's like shooting games. So yeah, for when there is no one around, writing can help because you're refocusing your mind and expressing them. Hmm. Calling out to touch grass, yeah. Inside the apartment, the mess still litters the floor, but Ren remains unfazed. He walks over to to a shattered face, inspecting the fragments with a calm demeanor. He picks up a piece and inspects it as if trying to figure out something in this mess. It's just a face, Ren. I don't know what's so special. I think what he's doing is who the hell is ruining my goon station. Suddenly, a noise emanates from Kazuki's altar, and the lights flicker out, plunging the room into darkness. They're actually outing yourself. So that's basically saying that midnight gaming noise, it can probably not actual gaming noise, but actually a goon station in disguise. Basically, we're still animals and social ones for that matters. Hmm. Suddenly, a noise emanates from Kazuki's altar, and the lights flicker out, plunging the room into darkness. You both gasp, and you instinctively shuffle behind Ren. Uh, um, Ren? He doesn't answer, but you can feel him trembling slightly. Shut up! I've got this. He claps the amulet around his neck and starts chanting a quick prayer. The words spill from his lips in a rapid, almost ritualistic rhythm. For a brief moment, a familiar phrase picks out from his strings of incantation. Maybe he's a monk? Maybe he's just religious? Keep it together. The phrase sends an uncomfortable feeling through you. The room feels colder. Despite his supposed spiritual chanting, something about all this just feels unnatural. Just then, a faint whisper, snaking from darkness beyond, fills the silence beside your ear. You barely make out the words. Trust. No one. You jump back in shock, letting out a yell that breaks Ren's concentration. Damn it. Calm down. I'm trying to handle this. He also seems to be freaked out, but he quickly takes a deep breath to calm himself. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Just stay quiet and let me focus. I know you're afraid, but I need you to stay calm too. You nod, trying to steady your breathing as you watch him. Even though he's doing his best to stay calm, you can see the nervous tension in his movements. Ren takes a deep breath and miraculously, the lights flicker back on. Huh. I didn't know you had the ability to use spiritual powers. Damn it. Have you just been getting the collateral damage of friends, demons summoning? Oh my god. Probably. Well, we all have our own talents. Yeah, but this is. Don't gawk too much. Besides, if it was an elder, they could have handled this easily. Elder? Brent's eyes widen as he quickly clamps his mouth shut, almost as if the word had slipped out and intentionally. Forget about it. He coughs and mutters loudly. Well, who would guess all those noises in your apartment were actually ghosts? I knew sprinting out was a good choice. I wasn't freaking out earlier or anything. Yeah, spaghetti, of course, of course. Just been forcing demons out of his apartment and they just squatting in hours. That's actually a good point. You should have told me sooner. If I knew, I would have gone easier on you before. In that case, I think I deserve an apology. What? No way! You're still noisy as hell. If anything, you should be the one apologizing for turning this place into a stigmatized property. Now I have to deal with the rumors about ghosts and creepy stuff all because of you. This guy. Yeah, always the tsundere. Ren narrows his eyes at you, clearly annoyed, but a faint blush creeps out his cheeks. He huffs and looks away, his tough exterior faltering for just a moment. So, how do you know how to do all this? Ren hesitates, the usual confidence in his eyes faltering. He's clearly not used to sharing this part of himself. I've had bad luck since I was a kid, but someone saved me. My master. He taught me a bit about spirituality. For a brief moment, Ren's voice softens, revealing a side of him that's rarely seen. I just, I want to help people, like my masters helped me. Realizing he said more than he intended, he quickly retreats behind his cool exterior, his voice returning to its familiar detached tone. If only Ren was tomboy's girl, would she for real, for real? Amen. But 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 don't get any ideas. I'm only doing this to stop the noise. You say that, but still, thank you. You were still really cool. Ren shakes flush slightly as he quickly looks away. You're making a big deal out of it. He hesitates for a moment, then mutters in a quieter tone. You should take care of yourself more. Without waiting for a response, Ren turns and heads towards the door. The brief moment of vulnerability are already fading as he slips back into his usual demeanor. Sanity increase. Affection with Ren increase. Hmm. Can we go to the bathroom again? How about the shrine? How about the window? The sweet smell of jasmine still wafts toward through the air. It was cotton candy earlier, and now it's jasmine. Mom caught you playing on the phone. As you drift into sleep, fragments of another life flicker through your mind. Faces and voices swirl around you, familiar yet distant, leaving an unsettling sense of deja vu. There's a leader's presence, a protector's shadow, a friend's warmth, a wanderer's wisdom, and a companion's loyalty all tangled in memories you can't quite grasp. Leader's presence, a protector's shadow, a friend's warmth, a wanderer's wisdom, and a companion loyalty. You want to make sense of it, but weariness pulls you deeper into void-filled slumber, where the past whispers but never fully reveals itself. Dig deeper, why not? You feel your heart wrench as memories of the past continue to swirl in your brain. You hear the same familiar knockings, but this time they feel different. not teeming with the same malicious intent brewing in your apartment, but with an air of protectiveness, warmth, and even love. Someone loved you very much. He cared about you in the past. When you were chased out of your village, he took you in. Yes, him. He had everything: a mansion, servants, and power. Unlike the people at your village, he wasn't afraid of you, even though you, even though you brought endless calamities. He was potential. He was potential. He was saw strength and he saw kindness. Despite everything, you were the calm in his life until the calamity. Yes, you ruined everything. You had someone who loved you, but you couldn't help it. You hated to ruin it all, didn't you? You had people who cared. Yet that wasn't enough. You had to destroy everything. A persistent ache gnaws at your temples as you toss and turn in bed. When you finally drift off, you find yourself trapped in a state between waking and dreaming, with the oppressive weight of sleep paralysis pinning you down. All around you, the shadow dance and morphs into haunting figures, muffled voices, distant and unintelligible, echo in your ears as they scream your name. You see the people who loved you melt into a horrifying mess of flesh and blood. You try to scream, to move, but your body disobeys your desperate commands. Just when you think you can't take it anymore, the darkness recedes. You wake up drenched in sweat and trembling, the nightmares clinging remnants, leaving you shaken and exhausted. Oh, sanity decrease. Afterward, as you are stepping off the train with Ryota, your phone suddenly rings. Seeing that it's an unknown number, you excuse yourself and step aside to answer, leaving Ryota to wait for you curiously. Destroyed everything? What did he spend way too much time on the toilet playing DDR? Hello, this is Officer Watanabe. I'm calling to discuss Kazuki's case. Yes, what is it? Have you found something? Did you find his body? Actually, we didn't find anything. We've thoroughly investigated the matter, and the evidence all points to a tragic suicide. We believe it's time to close the case. I understand this is difficult, but continuing to push won't change the outcome. You can't be serious. There are too many unanswered questions. I know there's more to it. Kazuki won't just end his life like that. His body wasn't even found. Then that suicide note was clearly fake. Again, I sympathize with your situation, but all the evidence supports our conclusion. We will not reopen the case unless we receive concrete proof that someone else was involved. Wait, nobody and evidence of a suicide? That's not possible. Just a note. Yeah, I mean like that's actually not possible in real life. Like what if the person just runs away, and to claim someone as dead is a really messy matters. What if it's just a prank and person is actually alive? Because it's related to a lot of stuff, not only like in the criminal law aspect, but also civil law. And like what if that person fakes suicide to avoid like debt, and the debt will fall into the family left behind? It's a complicated matter. I feel like in real life, unless there's a body and people is actually someone is actually confirmed as dead, a mere suicide note is not enough to declare someone as dead, unless it falls into the other kind of death, which is legal death. So if someone went missing for a long period of time, it vary depending on your country. Probably 10 years, probably more. Like without anyone knowing where his whereabout is. like for more than 10 years, like straight, 10 years straight, someone just gone missing like that, nobody knows where they are, then they can be declared as legally dead. But but that's not instant. The family has to ask the court to declare it. So they are not like automatically just died like that, just declared as missing. But the court, it's based on the court decision that they are dead. So actually in real life, this is not possible. Like I mean, like in most like legal system, I feel like in all legal system how should be, this is not possible. Nobody, no corpse. I mean, no corpse, only suicide note, and then the police just claim someone as dead. It's not possible. Mhm. It's just messy. It's so messy. What if that person is actually alive and like his documents um declared him as dead? That's so messy. Like it will be like what? A resurrection? My brain like processing. Yeah, it's kind of complicated. It's kind of like a complicated law, stuff. As that government can tax them. Yes, yes, yes. It's related to tax. It's related to insurance. It's related to banks. To the banks. It's related to a lot of things. Like it's complicated. It's not simple to declare someone as dead. So in like normal situation, like in real life situation, this is not possible. Like the police is so screwed if they do that and turns out the person just fake suicide. So we need to make sure they're truly dead and that involves a body. Yes, exactly. If there's no body, like if there's no body, like there's no corpse, then it's the other kind of death, like the missing person death. And that requires time. It's not instant. Like you need to be missing for years, for several years first to be claimed to be missing. It's not like 1 year or 2 year. I feel like it's like 10 years in my country. So, and that's not instant either. Your the family member has to ask the court to declare you, like to declare the person as missing, as dead, like legally dead. So people can take over the asset or something like that. So yeah, it's not simple. It's not like it. This is like there's no way this happens in real life. Like it's just too messy. I don't know if there's any legal system that allows something like this. Probably not. Probably not. Mhm. But if there were a bunch of blood, nobody, then that means someone moved the body. Yeah, but it's easy to fake it. Like, you know. So yeah, it's not guaranteed either. No, I can't accept that. Kazuki deserves better than this. I deserve closure too. Look, I understand that you're grieving, but if you continue to pursue this, you could face legal repercussion for this obstructing the police. I'm advising you to let it go. Then another possibility is that the legal system and the law actually the same like the law anywhere else, that you can't just declare someone as dead without evidence, like without the body, without like like making sure that they're actually dead. But there's another possibility that this can happen, like the situation like in the game. Do you know how? Corrupt officers. So yeah, it's a possibility that corrupt officers were involved and they were corrupt. So they don't care about the law. They just, they were just lazy, or they were just, like maybe bribe, maybe something else. So, and they just declare someone as dead unlawfully like that. So yeah. So I guess the game it's not like fully unrealistic because the last time we went to the police station, I feel like the police officers are kind of, Mhm. Yeah, and that's not suicide if the body was moved. Yeah, exactly. In this setting, it might be. Yeah. Look, okay. Are you just going to leave a we don't have time. See, we don't have the manpower or resources to waste on a closed case. I am very sorry. I hope that you will be able to find peace soon. And with that, the line goes silent. You angrily close the phone. Your reflection stares back at you helplessly from the darkened screen, as if begging, "What's up? Hi, boss. Hi, hi." As if begging you to do something to fix this. I wonder if the eyes covered imply the people involved with the murder, like the cops, monks, are part of the cult and they're doing their best to cover it up. It's possible. And my other hypothesis is that the only person who is not a guy who doesn't have their eyes covered, it's probably a you know a culprit, not a culprit. What is it called? Culprit, right? Oh, suspect, a suspect. Yeah. The goat girl, yeah. I wonder if the goat girl is a suspect because like she is the only one who is not a romanceable character, probably. Like who is not a guy. Yeah, the one from the cafe. What if like the girl is a suspect? Do you know what could make this even more interesting? That what if the murderer change depending on how the game goes? Like what if the murderer changed depending on who we romance? Like if we romance one, and then the murderer would be number three, and then if we romance number two, then the murderer would be number one, something like that. What if? So many possibilities. And like the good ending would be like if the murderer is just like an NPC or something like that. And I feel like there's also a possibility that the husband is still alive. As I said, it's really easy to fake that, in this kind of scenario. There's a high possibility that someone orchestrated all this to make it seem that he's dead when actually when actually the husband is a vampire. This vampire theory again. Yeah. What if the husband is actually a vampire and he is not dead? He can't live forever. But legally, he can't live forever. And so then because he is a vampire, he fake his death, his own death, you know? So he's done for with this life this timeline. Mhm. Mhm. Right? Right? It's possible. There's another possibility. There's so many possibility with this story. An overwhelming urge to scream wells up in your chest. I'm sorry about that. His voice surprised me all. His voice surprised all the rage out of you. In your agitation, you had forgotten that he was still there, watching the whole debacle unfold. You turned around, mortified. He's working for Leonardo DiCaprio. Is the Carpio intentional? Sorry about that. I. It's just the police again. You must have guessed. They've given up on Kazuki's case. I'm really sorry that this is happening after all the work you've put into this. I don't know what I can do to help, but if there's anything at all. Oh, no, it's okay. Ryota kind of a bit sus to me suddenly came out of nowhere. No, we were with him. We were with him. We were going back from work with him in the station. We were waiting for the train and then we got the phone call. Mhm. She was with me. Yeah, she was. I mean, she was with. Intern Kun was with him. Yeah. Any good-looking character are sus. Oh no, it's okay. This is my burden to bear. I can share it with you if you'll let me. Even so, it's not good to fret over the past. Your mother's right about that. Oh, I don't like him. I don't really like him. He is team mom. He is in our mom's team. But you know what? If we overthink this more, there's also a possibility that the mom is not really a bad guy, you know? What if our main character is actually crazy and have like a distorted view about his mom, about her mom? So it's a possibility that Ryota actually taking care of us by us. I mean, like mentally unstable people. So like someone mentally unstable. So yeah, there's a reason your mother likes Ryota. But if my eye theory is correct, he probably doesn't know. Hmm. So Ryota himself doesn't know why the mom likes him so much. Interesting. It's also interesting. Ryota stealing intern mom. Wait, I wonder if that route is a possibility. Intelligence. You are on to something here. I can share it with you if you let me. Okay. Ugh, not her again. I know you really look up to her, but she's not exactly the best person to listen to, especially with how stubborn she is about her ideals. Oh, mommy issue are a solid trope in my opinion. Yeah, thank you for stopping by again, Ray. No, doesn't know the context of the murder of your husband. Oh, you mean Ryota or the mom? Right, Ray, Ryo. Should meet sometime in one room. Ray, Ray, Ryo. You know, there's someone else here named also similar. Somehow I'm collecting the R's. The R's. I know you really okay. The way. Hi Benjamin. Hi. I'm not wine auntie, okay? Stop calling me wine auntie. Today we are playing as my mod, intern kun, right? TCG simulator. The way she believes how anything can be overcome if you just put your mind to it. But sometimes hard work. Wait, I accidentally click. But sometimes hard work, headstrong. Wait. But sometimes hard work just isn't enough. I know how headstrong your mother could be, but that mindset did help me and Yoko out of everything. Wait, I thought Ryota and Yoko has something going on, you know? Like wink wink nudge nudge. But it's also possible that Ryota and Yoko are related because they look kind of similar. My theory is that the mom is part of the cult, didn't like your husband, so offered him up to sacrifice so that you can get with the man that she wants you to be, but with that the man doesn't know about the cult. The cops and the monk know about it and part of the cult's plans, so they're covering up the murder. Yeah, I have a feeling that the cops are covering up the murder because it's not the first time something like this happened. It's not uncommon. I mean, like, it happened before, things like this. Speaking of, while we're in the topic, what do you guys think about doing a watch along on Discord? I wonder what you guys think about that. Does it sound fun for you? Does it sound like fun? Watch along, yeah. So I found this series. It's actually a series, but watch along. Okay, so I'm down for it. So I found this series on Netflix, and it's actually a Japanese show, a J drama. So it's a Japanese drama show, and it's about law. It's about lawyers. So I usually don't like stories about lawyers because it's kind of like it's very boring for me because I've been thinking about like I think about law like from Monday to Friday, and I don't want to my spare time to be spent thinking about law again, right? So, but this Japanese show is really good. Really good. Like it's interesting, very interesting. Like I even talk about it with my coworkers, and my coworkers also think that the premise is so interesting. Like my coworkers are does it have the cliche moves? Okay, the show it's like a real, like I mean there's actors and everything, right? It's a real person movie, but um the the characters have like anime like mannerism, so it feels like you're watching an anime even though it's a real person movie, you know, like real person shows. And then I feel like the law aspect of it is kind of accurate, and I feel like it might be interesting for people to have like a real lawyer to talk about like what what is what realistic aspects of the movies are, because like the case and like the drama is very like realistic in my opinion. And I feel like the actors and actresses are mostly like kind of like um they fit the character perfectly. Have you seen the Better Call Saul? That's a good lawyer show. I haven't watched Better Call Saul, uh, like the standalone movie. I mean the standalone show. But I've watched Breaking Bad. I've watched all season of Breaking Bad. Like how most shows handle evidence is absurd, total disregard for procedures. This one too, but it's still realistic. Like there are some kind of like last lawyer series I watched was Better Call Saul. Yeah, I mean like Better Call Saul is kind of like a comedy, and it's also very like fantasy. Like you know it's very specific because like Saul is like underground lawyer, right? But I do really like his character because I really like him when I watched Breaking Bad. But this one is kind of different. It's really interesting. I dived into the show blind, but I got hooked. Okay, so to be fair, I only watched like 4 episodes of it. I got bored after the fifth episodes, but the story is finished. So every episode has a different case, and each case will be finished like in on each episode. So it's like CSI. It's like CSI. So every new case will be solved in every episode. So it's not like it's not like dragging into the next episode. So I feel like it's even if it's a show, it feels like a movie. So even if you don't watch like the whole show, you will not feel like you're missing out, because I only watch like 4 or 5 episodes, and it's so good. Does it have any comedy? So okay, the my specification to call a movie or a show as good is usually if the show or the movie or the anime or the story can make me laugh, but also can make me cry. So this show, I feel like it's funny. It's also sad in some aspect. Like there's some kind of like dramatic plot that can make you cry if you're sensitive like me and cry baby like me. And there are also some uh, quirky quirky stuff that makes it feel like you're watching an anime. Like the main character is very like, very anime character like. And it's funny, like it's funny too. Like it's like, the kind of like I feel like there are some aspect of it that is very realistic, and I was so surprised when they include that. And I kind of like want to share it with you guys, like, because I feel like it might be an interesting experience for you, like to know like the depth, like I mean like, some things that usually people don't talk about this, but it happens in the low field, in the low field. And I feel like I've watched some low movies before, and usually it doesn't really focus on the law aspect. It's more like on the other aspect. For example, like I've watched How to Get Away with Murder. It's a law movie, but it's not really talking about law. But this one is specifically talking about law. So and I feel like this one is I've watched a lot of episodes of How to Get Away with Murder, but I like this one too. I like this one too. So I wonder if you guys will be. It's an episode 40 minutes. Okay, so the first episode is like 1.5 hours, I think, and the second, third, fourth episode is 40 minutes. So yeah, the first episode is like longer because it has like the prologue and also the case until the case got solved. So what I like is that even if you just watch like one episode and then like you watch the next episode later, or like if you watch this on TV, for example, like you only can catch it like bits and bits, it's okay because like the main plot itself is really simple, but and each case got is are finished in one episode. So yeah, every episode's new case. So like CSI, like like those kind of movies. Like, so yeah, episodic. Yeah. So I feel like it's really interesting. If you guys are interested, like if a lot of people are interested, like most of you interested, let's do watch along sometimes. Yeah, I still need to organize it better because I only have one Netflix account, and it's my personal Netflix account, and moreover it's a family account. So if we want to do a watch along, I might have to consider making a new Netflix account, and I need to do some research of how much it will cost for me because I'm currently using like with my family. Can you share Netflix on Discord? Of course not. This will be illegal. But you won't tell anyone, right? No, I don't think it you can, like in technicality. I feel like it's really difficult, but I don't know. I don't know. I have a Netflix. It's if it's available for your region, you can stream it. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Well, the title of the movie is this. Hello, ZTC. This. I managed to show on black screen. Oh, yeah. I've heard that before, but I think I know how. Possibly. Hmm. Even if it's not Netflix. Or maybe, we can just watch it on our own account, right? Wink, wink. 75, 72% say so. I see. Right, with glasses. Well, there's a redeem for it. That's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thank you for the redeem. Okay. Um, you vaguely recall your mom. You vaguely recall how your mom was there for Ryota and Yoko back in school. She helped them to escape their abusive home, always listening to and supporting them as their teacher. Hmm. This the plot thickens. Ryota. So what's your eyes into, right? Okay, good question. Good question. Honestly, I feel like all the characters so far has been really interesting. I honestly have some difficulties to choose. Um of course I'm intrigued with the quote unquote husband, right? Where's the looking for this? Where's the title? That one. 999. 999. Okay, so obviously, like the husband, sorry. I'm trying to see if someone calls me. Yeah, the quote unquote husband is really interesting, right? Like, I wonder what's going on with him, like, and what our relationship could be if we pursue him, And this guy, at at the at first, he's like one of the most uninteresting guy for him, but the plot just thickens, and I like this guy. I mean, is that a collar? Like, he's really cute, and I don't usually like tsunderes, but I wish Rem was a girl. Yeah, I can feel him. I'm squinting my eye. Wow, 84% loaf. So you're loaful, and as you are say so. So Ren is also really interesting. Okay, so this guy, some of you probably don't find him interesting, but I don't know. I somehow has weakness with this kind of aesthetic, like the conman aesthetic, the Chinese conman aesthetic. I don't mean it in a racist way. I like this aesthetic. Like there's this Japanese VTuber with this aesthetic, and I really like his aesthetic. And I wouldn't even mind to get this kind of like outfit for myself, like this kind of theme, for the fashion. He knows some shit. I would mind him for information at least, yeah. So yeah, I kind of like him too. I don't know. I'm always like somehow naturally drawn to this kind of fashion style. So yeah, he's a red flag. Yeah, but I can fix him, right? Surely. So yeah, I feel like it's really difficult for me to choose. Like if it's like, I feel like one of the most comfy route probably will be with Ren. If it's like I don't know. My guess is that if we want like a kind of comfy route, like cute, uh, with Ren. What words? Right, said the words. What words? I can fix it. But yeah, if we want like I think like trauma dumping route, it's probably with Ryota. And this one is the interesting one, the ghost husband route. And yeah, I don't know. I feel I definitely want to play the full game for this one. Don't you think so? Do you agree? This is really interesting so far. There's so many possibility. Like I feel if it's up to me, like if it's fully up to me, which of course it is, the first route. This is actually really rare for me to want to pursue more than one route. But I am so curious about trying out multiple routes on this game because if it's me, the first route that I want to do is the husband's route, actually. If we this were a full game, like, because I want to know what would happen if we stay like being the faithful husband or wife, you know? What if we actually get with the actual husband, quote unquote? And then for the next routes, the next gameplays, I want to try out the other routes, and to see if my hypothesis about how the characters would be like, is correct. So yeah, I would be funny if the husband died because he wants to gaslight in Kun mom. Yeah, that would be a possibility. Like, so many possibility. So that's why this game is, I actually like, I'm curious about how it will be like. Oh shit! I mistook the load and the save button. Where was my last save? Of course, there has to be a scarf, huh? Shit. It's a long. We have to do all the thing again. There's no autosave. There is, there is, there is. There is. Yeah, there is. There is. There is autosave. There is autosave. Okay, okay, okay. This is the our previous. I keep sensing someone calling me. Wait, let me take off my headset. There's nothing. The background looks neat. Yeah, I feel like this looks like a photo. Is this like a photo edited? Because if it's a drawing, then it's really good. It's really detailed. It's really beautiful. hmm I think it's because I'm playing like kind of like a creepy game. I feel like I'm hearing things. Okay. It's a memory that sticks with you, especially when you think about how different things were for you. She means well, and she cares about you. Does she now? Okay, I wanted to save earlier. Drawing, the brickwork is too clean. Ooh, you have a point. You have a point. It looks like a drawing indeed now that you mention it. The words come out tense and bitter. You can't help but feel angry at your mom but for pressuring you even in her absence. At Ryota even though he doesn't know any better, and at yourself. Ryota senses the change in tension and clears his throat. Today's been a long day. Should we grab some food before I take you home? Yoko has been going on about this new pastry at the cafe. We could give it a try. You hesitate, unsure of whether to accept his offer. On one hand, you're annoyed at his blind admiration to your mom, but on the other hand, you know he's not doing it on purpose. We wanted to meet with Yoko anyway, so let's accept it for now. All right. Be right back? Okay. I'm a bit hungry, so let's go. Like, even if you get perfect brick and or tiles, the laying of them is too perfect and undamaged. And I don't know, like yeah, and the angle, the perspective is so neat. Like, you know, Ryota smiles warmly at you, his concerns momentarily fading. All right, let's go. Affection with Ryota increased. Okay, so she doesn't have her eyes censored, but her eyes are closed. But wait, then again, the the exorcist also has his eyes closed. You know, that kind of character.
Oh, Ame-chan, are you here to see me?
Ah, and you're here too, I guess. Oh no, 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 wait. Her eyes is normal. Are you 12? You're always so sensitive, Rio. Anyways, how can I help you guys? Oh, I actually came here to talk to you. Ooh, of course we have to pick this option. You're so cute. You don't have to butter me up to get pastries. I'll always save some for you in case you drop by after work. I thought it was from in-game voice, Yoko Mami. You know I'm not here for that. That's just a bonus. The real treat is talking with you.
Thank you, Ame-chan.
Your sweetness is wasted on someone like my brother. Okay, Ame-chan is not our name, I think. Ame means sweet, right? Ame.
Amai.
Pastries, I'm already bribed. Seriously, I'm right here, guys. We're only joking around. And besides, it's not like you guys are actually dating, right? Ryota has eyes on Yoko. No, I think they are siblings. I think they are siblings, you guys. I thought that's so at first. I thought they have something going on between them. I thought that's what I thought. But I feel like they might be siblings. They might be siblings. Wait. Yoko didn't mention anything about brother, right? Oh, like my brother. Yeah, they're siblings. They're siblings. So marry Ryota and have an affair with Yoko? Let's go, bisexual king. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, Yoko, for doubting. You are forgiven. Here, this is for you. Yoko hands you a golden and flaky croissant. Enjoy. You're never that nice to me. Because you don't deserve it, but Ame-chan does. Anyway, we've just gotten some new pastries that are to die for. What will it be? Purchase one of the following. If it's up to me, it's eclair. How about you guys? Between everything here, eclair is the one that I like the most. Mont Blanc. How about the others? Eclair is really good. Like I really like eclair. Eclair is basically like cream puff, but it's the shape is different, right? Eclairs are good, yeah. Mont Blanc, honestly, I'm not sure what's so good about it. Like Mont Blanc is like I don't know. Castella, I also don't really like it. It's like mid usually. And chocolate crepe, I'm not sure if it's like a cafe kind of dessert. So yeah, Castella Mont Eclair crepe. Like that's your rank, that's your tier list. Castella Mont Eclair crepe. Do you want to save here? Is it like a life-changing option? Okay. No, no, no. If I were to give like an input to the game developer, I wish that the save file has at least location to it. Because like from the UI, from the how the UI looks like, we can barely see like the different image, right? It's really small. So we can only see like the time. But what if I played this game like a long time ago And like for like, if example, let's say last week, and I couldn't really remember like what time I stopped. And probably like I saved before, like after, I mean, but the save file that I want to go back to is like the other one. So and there's space here. I think like it will be good to add like location at least, like the Yoko Cafe or like house or something like that. Would that be too unrealistic? I mean, like it will be. I think it will improve the user experience, in my opinion, to add just a little bit of location on the save file. Imagine if this is like 4 different endings. This is just the demo. I doubt that we will get to the endings. I wonder how many endings there are on the. Okay, so the game is still in development, and this is like a Kickstarter project, and they actually have affiliate program for the Kickstarter project, and they offered me to join. But the thing is that I applied because I was curious, like this is the first time I got offered this kind of affiliate links kind of like partnership. I have one big problem about that. So I applied. They didn't approve it yet. Like they didn't proceed with it yet. They haven't proceed with it yet. But my biggest problem is that the website that they use to host the affiliate links only supports payment through PayPal. And I don't use PayPal for a lot of reasons. So I can't apply. I can't finish the application process. It's PayPal only. The reason why I don't use Stream Elements tipping system is also because of that. Like, like the tipping system of Stream Elements, it only supports PayPal payout, but the sponsorship system of Stream Elements, it supports other kind of payout method. So Throne doesn't use PayPal. Throne use Stripe. And what other? Oh, Twitch. Twitch also doesn't use PayPal. Twitch has its own system, so that's why I don't use PayPal. And also, it's kind of like you're probably aware. You're probably aware. PayPal, when you make any purchase with PayPal, it will send you separate PayPal invoice, and the separate PayPal invoice will have your account name, like your PayPal name, and the receiver PayPal name also. So like if you purchase or like donate to someone in Ko-fi, for example, or like even Stream Elements actually, if you use PayPal, it will send the info to the person that is receiving like your payment. So yeah, I'm very like I'm still considering using PayPal. That's why I don't have PayPal. That's why, in case anyone wondering why they hate to see how payment processors have been limiting, yeah. Like if you in case like maybe someone like some of you, maybe one of you wonders why I don't have like the Stream Elements tipping activate, like I don't have the Stream Elements tipping system. It's because of the PayPal payout. But Throne is, I really like Throne, not sponsored by the way. Throne has really nice system when it comes to the payment. It's anonymous. It's fully anonymous. And like the receiver side, the creator side is also fully anonymous. And when it comes to the payout, like the withdrawal, it's really like smooth. It's really good. It's really fast. It's really easy, and it's really nice. Like the everything is nice. Like the rate and like the exchange rate, the like how fast they process it, how anonymous they are, and the most important thing for me at first is that how they have zero chargeback. Like I mean, like they have 100% chargeback. No chargeback. You know, so it's really important because when it comes to like system like tipping, if it's like purely PayPal policy, the gifter, like the person who tip or like donate or like gift or like purchase, can always apply for chargeback, and it's really bothersome, right? If something like a chargeback happen. But when it comes to Throne has 100% chargeback protection, so no refund at all. Yeah, and for Stream Elements also. But my problem with Stream Elements is that I don't have PayPal for the payout. So yeah, that's why Throne is like the best option for me right now. I know Throne is kind of annoying for people to gift through Throne because the problem with Throne is that, okay, so I don't need to pay Throne anything and to withdraw the money as long as it's above like $30, I think. So but Throne charge the everything, like charge the processing fee and everything to the people who tip. And I know that it can be like kind of annoying to people. Like I just want to give like exactly $1, but it's not possible in Throne because Throne will charge like probably $1 and something cents. Yeah, so I'm sorry about that. But the reason why I only use Throne is that the payout, only Throne supports like something that is not PayPal and has like, oh my god, Sakumitsu. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh, Taiso Romance Theater. Are you also doing the Fall in Love VN Festival? Hello. My name is Ryenna. You can call me Rai. I'm a cat shaped vtuber. This is my human form. I am currently doing the Fall in Love VN Festival. I'm trying out this game demo. It's called Koibito no Nazo or Lover's Enigma. It's a kind of like a horror theme. Oh, you were streaming for the fest. Besides Taisho Romance Theater, do you play something else? Like, how long have you been streaming for the festival? Hi. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome. Of course, if you need to raid and run, if you need to rest, eat, hydrate after this, please do so. And also everyone from Saku stream, if you want to lurk and chat, you're also very welcome to do so. Yeah. Sorry, I need to mute to cough. Yeah, this is my third day of streaming for the festival. For the first day, I actually didn't play the game, but I didn't play any game. I did a showcase for all the games that were introduced to me through email. But for the second day, I played 2 games, which is Irene the Window and Love and Country. And today, I actually plan to play 2 games. Let's see if I will be able to fit both. I will try my best. So in total, I think I will play 4 games. 3 games. So Taisho Romance Theater is one of them. I also showcased that, yeah. Yeah, the developer also reached out to me for Taisho Romance Theater. What other 2 games did you play? If you don't mind me asking. Hope you are having a good time so far. I do. It has been so fun. It has been so fun. I feel like everyone like in the like, well, I also got a rate yesterday from someone who is also doing the festival. So yeah, it feels really fun. Like I can feel like the community feel, like supporting each other. Aspodilium and Fear Bonding were the other two games. Oh, that one I didn't know. That one I didn't know. I should check them out later. I should check them out later. Yeah. Thank you again for the rate. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Everyone, go check out Saku's channel, Saku's stream. Oh my god, you are so cute. You're so cute. I'm looking at your channel right now. Yeah, so cute. Go check out Saku. Wait, let me see. Yeah, Saku, right? Oh, are those two game BL? Like the one that you mentioned? Aspodilium and Fear Bonding? Is that BL? Okay, so the thing is that both BL games because I like BL. For me, I usually stream Yuri games, and this one is actually otome. So it's like female player and male options. But but for our gameplay today, the story is that I don't like horror games usually. I'm a scaredy cat. I'm a scaredy cat. And but I'm really curious about this game, and this game is a horror game. So the idea that I had is that my genius move is that I'm sacrificing my mod. I'm sacrificing my mod. So I name the main character as my mod, and my mod is this one. This one over here. Yeah. So I'm sacrificing my mod to be the main character of the game. And so this game technically becomes BL because the mod abuse. No, it's not mod abuse. My mod volunteered. Yeah, my mod volunteered to be the main character of this game. I mean, sacrificial mod. Yeah. So somehow because I did that, my mod is now a widow. Mod, wink your eyes if you're in danger. No way. I mean, just look at how happy he looks. Like how his eyes is filled with so much hope and positivity and the willingness, you know, to help, the willingness to participate, right? Mm-hmm. Which needs to be corrected. Stop trying to break my mod. Oh my god. Okay, I'm choosing a Claire. We have been what is it called? We have been like stalling for too long. Sounds great. I'll take that over there. An eclair. Oh, you'll love it. It's that smooth custard inside and a glossy chocolate glaze on top. Fancy, but so satisfying. And what about you, Rio? Rio, Rai, Ray. I got reminded of that again. We've just been staring past Yoko for 15 minutes, deciding what to eat, yeah. Just a coffee for me, thanks. Alright, coming right up. You two find a seat and relax. As you find a cozy corner to sit in, you can't help but notice the warmth in the coffee, a stark contrast to the cold conversation with the police officer. Ryota's attempt to lighten the mood doesn't go unnoticed, and you start to feel a bit of the day's stress melt away. Goes well with the Mont Blanc. Oh, we will choose the Mont Blanc later, okay? Shortly, you see Yoko bringing over the pastries and coffee with a careful smile. Here you go, enjoy. Thanks, Yoko. This looks delicious. Anytime, Ame-chan. Just remember, you're always welcome here. You take a bit of the pastry, and for a moment, everything feels a little bit better. her arms are kind of thick compared to her body. Really? I don't see it. I don't see it. Even if that's the case, she probably work out. I mean, like working in a cafe is not really, it's kind of like, it's not easy. Big forearms? Really? I didn't realize that. Probably she works out. I mean, like, it's a very physical, heavy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've been to a cafe that looks just like this. This is a very common layout for cafe in Japan, actually. I've been to a cafe that looks just like this. This reminds me a lot of a cafe in Narita Airport. So, the cafe is called Hoshino Coffee, I think. Hoshino Coffee in Narita Airport Domestic Terminal. Terminal 1, I think. Not Narita, Haneda. Haneda Airport Domestic Terminal 1. Hoshino Coffee. It has very similar layout. And like the cashier over here. Oh my god, you know? It looks like the Hoshino Cafe chain, yeah. It really reminds me of the Hoshino Coffee. Because like the placement, usually the cashier is over here. And then we can like get the order from here. But the one that I visited on Haneda, there's a lot of Hoshinos all over Japan. Yeah. And there's one near my house. And there's this one that I visited in Haneda Airport, yeah. But do you know Komeda coffee too? Komeda coffee? I really like Komeda coffee too. There's like this one Komeda coffee. My first Komeda coffee cafe, actually, was the one that is near the Fuchimi Inaritasa. Fuchimi Inaritasa. It was really interesting. And then when I was in Hokkaido, when I went to Hokkaido, there's also a Komeda coffee near my hotel, like right besides it. So it's really interesting. But this one in particular, it really reminds me of Hoshino coffee. Or yeah, it really reminds me of Hoshino coffee. This place could also double as a dive bar. So you've been to Japan though, Saku? You've been to Japan? Or wait, do you happen to live in Japan by any chance? Oh wait. I mean, your panels just been to Japan a lot. Oh my god. Is this fate? Me too. I don't exactly live in Japan, but Japan is like my go-to travel destination. So I've been to Japan a lot. Like almost every year I will go to Japan. And once upon a time, before the pandemic, before the plane tickets become like so expensive and crazy, I used to go to Japan even more than once a year. So I've been to Japan a lot. So same. This is fate. Hi Gio. Hi. Oh my god, this is so fun. Really nice to see you. Really nice to meet you today. Yeah, everyone go check out Saku. Oh my god, it seems so fun. Like I really love your panel. So cute. Yeah, yippee. Do I have like similar emotes? I have the... Oh, I have... look at this. Even our emotes are similar. So cute, yeah. Matching pairs, yeah. Okay, let's continue. we need to finish this today. Oh my god, we yap too much. We are such yappers. Me and you both. The chats. Them. Let's see. Okay. Actually, I just need to get out of the house for a bit. It's been a rough day. Work has been stressful, and my mom's been on my case. And Kazuki, thank you for the follow, Art Sounds. And Kazuki, it's just a lot. And with everything that happened, especially last month, abruptly realized you're rambling about your travels. You immediately clamped your hand over your mouth and looked up the siblings, hoping that they haven't been too put off by negativity. That's okay. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, okay? You're doing a good job handling everything, especially with what's going on. I know. This game looks so cool. This is one of the games I wanted to try. I really recommend you to try. I feel like you won't be disappointed. It has been really interesting so far. Like we have been like going on a tangent trying to predict like what the game would be, like how the plot would be. And I am a huge visual novel fan, but usually for me it's really difficult to find a visual novel where I am really invested with all the love interests. Usually I like one or two, but I don't care like with the rest of them. So it's usually easy for me to choose one love interest to pursue. But for this one, just take a look at this. This is the first one, quote unquote, our husband. This is the one that we are talking with to right now, Ryota, our friend, and also our fake boyfriend. This is our neighbor. I think you might like this one. A tsundere who is also a gamer. Also our neighbor. This is Kraut's favorite. Yeah, he is Kraut's favorite so far. And also this one. The I can fix him one. Ren is the best girl. Stop trying to transition, Ren. No. He's fine. He's fine the way he is, okay? Take it or leave it. Last offer. If you don't, red flag con man. Yeah. I know what I said earlier about your mother's mindset, but it's also about your own strength. You're doing great. Thank you. You can always rely on us, you know? We're always cheering you on. Ryota nods in agreement. You feel supported. Despite everything, you're Loaf. You spend the rest of the night with them, talking about the mundane things as you enjoy your dessert. Maybe you'll be alright, not in the long run, but just for tonight. Eventually, the cafe closes, and you part ways with Ryota and Yoko, feeling a bit lighter than before. The walk home is quiet. The night air cools against your skin. As you step into your apartment, the weight of the day's stress seems to settle back in, but the warmth from your night out lingers. Another exhausting day of work is finally over. I hope tomorrow's won't be as bad as today. Just as you're about to close the door, you feel a pressure on the other side. A foot wedges between the door and the frame, stopping you from shutting it completely. Oh no! The cold people. Hello, miss. Noto di susito again. Do you know that meme? I really like that meme. Noto di susito again. Although reluctant, you didn't have much of a choice but to reopen the door. Yes, how can I help? You trail off as you count a group of 4 men standing outside of the apartment. Please get away from intern Kun. Yeah, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Get away from my intern Kun. They don't look particularly friendly. There's something unnerving about them. Apologies for the late visit. I believe your mother has mentioned that you've been experiencing spiritual issues. The cult people knows about our mother. So Axel's theory might be correct after all, that our mother is a part of the cult. You shake your head. My mother? What are you talking about? I think you've got the wrong person. I'm not sure who you might not have noticed, but Hiroshi no Kami's influence have already touched your life in ways you don't yet understand. We understand that this must be overwhelming, but Hiroshi no Kami sees things in you that you may not even realize. I'm gonna go off to rest, but it was nice meeting you. I hope you have a fun trip. It was nice to meet you too. Thank you so much for the rate. Have a nice rest, okay? Have a good rest of your night. Okay, okay. Of your night and day. Thank you, thank you. Hope to see you again soon. well, I don't understand. What do you mean? You try to shake the confusion out of your mind, but the mention of this Hiroshi no Kami fills you with unease. He chooses his followers carefully, those who seek answers, those who are lost, those who are searching for something greater. And you, miss, have already begun your path without realizing it. Hiroshi no Kami offers peace, clarity, and understanding. His light can guide you through the darkness and alleviate the spiritual issues that you have. Aren't you streaming on Twitch? I am. I am. Remind me of the Marvel What If series. Oh yeah? Definitely outnumbered. Yeah, this is scary actually. Whether you're a guy or a girl, if like 4 people, 4 male coming to your stream. I mean like not coming to your stream. Coming coming to your house. Yeah, it's really scary when 4 male coming to your stream. I'm taking a break. Bye. Hi, I'm back. Come back. We have Eclair. This is a Christian Minecraft stream. It is no problem that we receive a monetary. Oh my god. What if intern con is exactly a John Wick? This is assuming what if I'm unarmed, which I usually am. First, he will get a pencil and throw it into one guy and try to make a run for it. But intern con home is pretty big, doesn't it? I summon you ran to serve in to save intern con. You know where he lives? They met him at the door. Four dudes can break the door. Did you head a clear without snow? I got some drinks though. I got the water. Wow. I accidentally covered the camera. Okay. You take a cautious step back, trying to shut the door again, but you can feel their presence looming. The cultish hesitate, their eyes scanning you, like they're deciding what to do next. The man who spoke earlier steps forward, his gaze focused and intense. Miss, we understand that our arrival is sudden, but this path we offer isn't one you should turn away from. Hiroshi no Kami's light is already in your life. It has touched you in your dreams, and it can give you more than you could ever imagine. Well, intern Kun is so pretty. Maybe they misgendered us, Like how you do with Ren. You tense up. It's not like last time. There's a force behind his words that make you feel trapped. I don't know what you mean. I've had weird dreams, sure, but that doesn't mean I need your guidance. I'm fine on my own. Spaghetti is not my intern kun. Intern kun is passing loaf but spaghetti design intern kun. Mhm. So you're actually just like the kids on elementary school, like if you have a crush on somebody and then you try to pin it on somebody else, like, hey, this guy calls you pretty, and then like, no, I never. And in reality, that you are the one that calls like, nice save, nice save. Everyone is pretty, nice save, nice save. I'll accept that. Can you guys hear the dogs barking? I feel like my stream has been really noisy lately. I mean, like, at least for me. I don't know if it you can hear it on stream because I don't know whose bird is that. I can hear the birds chirping somewhere and like the dogs. I always own up to my words. I have no idea what you mean. The dogs and the birds. You don't hear it. That's good. That's good. Because it's like really noisy. I can hear the birds chirping. I thought at first it was from the BGM, but turns out it's not. Another cultist firmly pushed a little closer to the door. You hear the dogs, but not the birds. That's good. That's good. Mhm. That's where you are wrong, miss. You've been searching for something, haven't you? You don't even realize it yet. But Hiroshi no Kami sees your struggles and your doubts. The light he offers can give you the peace you're craving, the answer you've always needed, but only if you accept him into your heart. Another cultist steps closer to you. Hiroshi no Kami can see your fear, your uncertainty, seeking for a Yoko affair. What if? No, that's intrusive thought. I won't say it. You're standing at the threshold of your something far greater than yourself. We are offering you the key to unlock your potential, but you have to choose to step forward. Don't let the fear keep you from the truth. What if this guy Hiroshi is that guy that intern Kundam? Let the dark side flow through you. You feel your stomach tighten, the pressure of their words hanging in the air like heavy weight. I don't need anything from you. I'm fine. Just no, you are not fine. You're hiding from the truth. It's obvious you've been running from your own destiny, from the path that Hiroshi no Kami has set for you. But his light is unwavering. His purpose is inevitable. I'm not interested in this Kami of yours, okay? I just want you to leave me alone. Yeah, I don't need of any new Kami Oshi. Mhm. Listen to yourself. You can feel it, can't you? This perfect guy that have Wi-Fi and everything. The restlessness inside you, Hiroshi no Kami will calm that storm. All he asks is that you open your heart, trust in him, and allow him to guide you. You know that deep down you won't find peace until you accept him. You can feel cold chill running down your spine. This isn't just a request anymore. It's an ultimatum. And you start to realize that the more you resist, the more they're going to push. Miss, please, you don't know what you're turning away. What if my Kami Oshi is right? Wait, ちょっと待って。So it's kind of hot here. It's kind. Wait, why my tracking not working? It's kind of hot here, so I'm feeling like my headphone is starting to be kind of damped, damped, damped. So yeah, I just wiped it up. Hi, Borfus, hi. Stop fighting it. Let him in. Soft? No, damped. I gotta go to sleep. Okay, okay. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Turn on the AC now. Well, I have AC, but I rarely use it. I rarely use the AC because I live in a kind of like cold area. Actually, I mentioned yesterday that I live in a mountainous area, but sometimes it gets hot too. But it's not like super hot. Like it's not like if you, it's not the kind of hot like if you live near the sea or like in the middle of the city. Rice voice is really good for sleeping. You just woke up. Good day. Good morning. I'm turning on my small fan. I keep it like as far away as possible from the mic. The purpose of AC is to use when it sometimes get hot. Yeah, it's the global warming, you see, intelligence. It used to be really cold in my city, but it changed. It changed. The thing is that I'm not sure if my AC is still working as intended because like it's been years since I last used it. And usually it's the kind of like, you know, like the, like if it's not that hot that I need the AC, like I just need to use this small fan over here. Hopefully it doesn't disrupt my voice too much. Maybe nap is a better term. 3 hours. You had a good nap then. That's a kind of long nap. I had a really good sleep last night. It's like the opposite of from the previous night. Stop fighting it. Let him in. You'll find peace. You'll find strength. Just open your heart to him. Feeling the weight of their words press on you, anxiety starts bubbling up. You, you don't understand. I don't want this. I don't want your salvation, your kami, or whatever it's you're offering. Just leave me alone. Well, as long as the motor is running, the coolant coils aren't leaking out. It ought to work. I was lurking here for 1 hour before I fell asleep. A look of disappointment flickers in his eyes before he exhales, almost sorrowfully. We were hoping you would come to this on your own, miss. We wanted to offer you guidance, not force you. But it seems you're still not ready. We will be back. Hiroshi no Kami's light will reach you eventually. Everyone finds their way to him in time, but you will have to face him, whether you are ready or not. Go get away from intern kun, yeah. By the way, if you want to clip something on my channel and you're too lazy to go through all the clipping stuff, you can just use the command exclamation mark clip, and it will automatically clip 1 minute before you send the command. And even if it's not accurate, I can look back to it and I can fix the clip. So yeah. AC isn't that complex. You squeeze the air near some cold stuff and then allow it to expand and bam, cold air. That's complicated for me. Oh, the Discord command does not work. It's for moderator only, but you can um uh redeem. Mhm. The cultists begin to step back one by one, but their eyes linger on you almost as if they can see something you can't. The weight of their gaze lingers long after they disappear down the hallway. You close the door, your heart pounding, panting, feeling the strain of the encounter. They want to accept their coming. They want, and aren't giving up this easily. They're going to keep coming back to push me to their side. Transparent hot whale RGB8. RGB8? RGB8 plus? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Activate self-destruct. Oh, cat ears? Okay. There you go. Thank you for reading. It's 25 minutes. I need the fluff. Okay. Let's go. However, before you can crash onto the couch as you usually do, you see her. An all too familiar presence seated with a rigid stillness that sharpens as she looks up. Disappointment carved into her expression. Why are you doing this to me? Do you know who called me today? The police. Again. And why? Because of you prying into that Kazuki boy's death again. How many times must I tell you? This curiosity will be your ruin. Mom, please. I don't need. Need? This isn't about what you need. I'm not offering help. I'm telling you what has to be done. Everything you're missing. I've already laid out the answer for you. I'm giving you solutions, but you're the one who is not willing to change. It's you that's the problem. Ryota, the exorcist. Mom, I'm trying. I really am. But trying by pushing away the people I send your way. Imagine my shame, knowing how. By the way, Intern Kun is very, very handsome. I know, right? I know, right? The design is by Spaghetti. Wait, you are Car? Yeah, I am Car. Vroom, vroom. Well, considering the police have no reason to call your mother about this because it wasn't her son, the cops are definitely in league with your mother. Yes. So suspicious. This whole thing is a setup. Yeah, so suspicious. Ima, you you were the one who sent those weird religious people to my house? Mom, they're complete strangers. Weird? Watch your tongue, girl. Intern Kun mother is rich AF. Probably. Cute, right? Right? Yes, yes, yes. They've grasped truths you'll never understand and you turn them away. You're unwilling to change. Mom, I don't need them. I don't need them. They can help you find peace if you let them, if you let me help you. Her gaze pierces through you, and then a calculated shift, her voice softens to deceptive murmur that chills. Hi, cosmical carnage. Hi, hi. Your skin like calm before a storm. You wouldn't have to bear these burdens if you just listen. All I want is what's best for you. The room feels as if it's closing in, shrinking with every word that slips from her mouth. I don't feel loafy from intern kun mom gaze. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. I'm doing well. I'm doing good. We are currently playing this visual novel. Very interesting. How are you? Hope you've been well. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Renbersk, save me. It's too much. Your sanity slowly slipping. By the way, what is this game about? This game is a visual novel, kind of dating sim like, but it's a horror mystery kind of genre. And because I'm a scaredy cat, I'm scared. I'm scared. So I don't use my name for this game. I use Intern Kun name. Intern Kun is my mod. Passing Loaf bot. You've seen him if you use the Loaf command, the say so command. This is Intern Kun. So yeah. And this game is about like um we got married and then our husband died and then like we got haunted by ghosts and then we met with this shady guys. TLDR. You look cute when you're scared. That's yeah, bye. Your heart slowly pounding against the pressure building in your chest. The constant urge for you to give in, to surrender if only to quiet her voice. I can't. You pow when you're scared. Well, this is my ready to attack form. I need my diabetes medicine. Don't surrender, Intern Kun. Yeah. I can't take sorry. My voice. I can't take this. I don't know what to do. Your mind reels, clouded by anxiety as her words echo around you. The pounding in your chest grows stronger, threatening to overtake your last bit of composure. And despite your visible displeasure, your mother keeps quick speaking, her voice a constant assault against your thoughts. You almost break down as your mother's words ring in the background. There you go again. Are you going to say something or just sit here? She waits, her gaze piercing, expecting you to respond. What are you trying to pull? Don't just stare blankly at me. Her face hardens, her gaze latching onto you, expectant, demanding more. Your grip falters, nearly slipping entirely when suddenly a voice, soft and unfamiliar, echoes in your mind, cutting through the clamor. You don't have to do this alone. Your eyes gaze over the phone in your hand. You don't have to deal with her ramblings alone. Yes, you can always get help. I'll have to call someone. But Ryota's nowhere nearby. And Haruki, who knows where he is right now? Friend could be an option, but he's hardly the type to calm things down. If no one's going to get here right away, then I'll have to keep her distracted until they do. But who should I call? Hmm. Could definitely run away with the red flag. He doesn't seem to have ties to this town. Hmm. Yeah. Haruki might be good for that. Like, just to get away from everything. And he doesn't seem like the type who will get along with the cult too, right? Let's go with Ren because we met Ryota. But it's been a while since we last met Haruki, the con red flag man, of course. Between the two, Haruki, it seems like he could handle his own, not on side with your mother. True. Let's call Haruki. No playing, Haruki. Oh. I'm playing this with one hand, you guys. That's why I'm fumbling so bad. 69. I got 69. Playing a fool of DDR, man, it makes him forever to pick up. Yeah. The funny number. After several more rounds of her scratching words, you feel your resolve wavering. The suffocating silence following each of her accusation pressed down on you, urging you to respond, to appease her, anything to relieve the tension mounting in the room. 69 and with unhand sassy. Well, I feel like your thumb hovers over your contacts, finally landing on that familiar name. Haruki. Should you really call him? You are not sure what he could do, but if your mother believes in him enough to hire him, it's worth a shot. You quickly. Oh, wait. Wait, Axeles. We're forgetting something. Haruki. He got hired by our mother too. You quickly type out a message and hit send, your heart racing as you wait for a response. But, if the problem with the mom is that because we reject the help from the cult, then it might be actually a smart move to call Haruki to make peace with our mom, right? Just to say something like, okay, it's not that I don't want to get help, I don't want to get help from the cult. If you actually want me to get help, then let's get help from this Haruki guy, right? So it actually makes sense. Actually calling Haruki kind of have some kind of alibi to it, like some kind of reasoning to it. Like, you quickly type out a message and hit send, your heart racing as you wait for a response. Haruki, I really need you to come over. It's my mother, and I can't seem to get through to her. Maybe you could help? Just as you're about to set your phone down, your mother's sharp voice slices through the air. I'm speaking to you and you're using your phone in front of me? How dare you? You hesitate, caught between frustration and a desire to keep the peace, but the bitterness slips out before you can think better of it. I'm texting the exorcist you hired. Perhaps he can do something about all the religious nonsense you're always spouting. Her expression shift, disbelief morphing into indignation as her eyebrows arch. You're bringing him up now. This isn't about him. This is about you and your unwillingness to accept the solution I've provided. You take a deep breath, the rising tide of anger in her voice only fueling your resolve. Well, I am. I'm utilizing one of them. You provided the solution after all. This is exactly as what we expected, like how the story goes. Her face reddens as her frustration mounts, her voice of a mix of anger and exasperation. Don't get mouthy with me. This isn't about him or your so-called supernatural problems. You take a deep breath, trying to maintain your composure as you lock eyes with her. Mom, please, just hear him out. He might have some insight that could actually help us. You hired him for a reason, so let him do his job. You, fine. You want to drag an outsider into this? So be it. But don't think for a second that this absolves you of your responsibilities. You feel a moment of relief wash over you, but it's quickly overshadowed by the rising tension in the room. You return your attention to your phone, just as Haruki's cheerful text appears. Absolutely, dear client, I will bring my expertise to the rescue. Even if my interpersonal skills are about as polished as a rusty doorknob, I promise I'll give it my all for you. And you know what? He owe us one. We saved him that one time. So he should help us at least this one time too, right? Just hold tight. I'll be there faster than you can say mommy issue. His jovial tone makes you smile despite the tension, and for a moment you feel a flicker of hope as you picture him bounding through the door with the trademark exuberance. The air thickens with tension as your mother processes your reply, and you can feel a spark of defiance brewing within you. No, you just need to keep calm until he arrives. Maybe one more song. Keep calm until. Ooh, I'm so against this con man, but this is just a temporary fix, yeah. Impressive! You have hit 94% of total notes. Sanity increase. You manage to calm yourself down, your heartbeat finally steady. Your mom's words still rattle you, but you remain calm, calm enough to hold your tongue. Each minute stretches, her harsh words chipping away the last remnants of your patience. Just when you begin to the uphill show up, there's a knock at the door. Ta-da! The doorknob rattle seems to be rattling a bit. I can open this. Hold on. The doorknob slowly turns. Ta-da! It's me, Haruki. My apologies. Ren will have collapsed like a house cart at any pressure. You know what? It makes me want to try out what Ren would respond. My apologies. I thought I'd, well, glide right in. Seems the door has outsmarted me. Oh dear, the negativity energy in here. I don't remember it being this intense last time. You, finally, I hired you based on the recommendation of someone I hold in high regard, but your lack of result is starting to make me question your competence. Which mean intelligence? Look at my daughter. I mean son. He is as disobedient, as stubborn, and as hysterical as the day I first brought you here. Aren't you supposed to? Before she can launch into a full tirade, Haruki raises a finger close to his lips, shaking his head with slight knowing smile. His eyes are firm. Hold it together. To your surprise, she pauses. Taken aback, she presses her lips together, clearly not used to being interrupted so directly. With respect, ma'am, your son isn't the problem here. And even if he were, my qualification doesn't exactly include a psychology degree. But I do happen to be well versed in all things spiritual, which is exactly why you hired me. He straightens, his voice calm yet commanding. As I see it, there's a flow of negative energy re-entering this space. I applied a spiritual bandage of sorts, but you know, even the best bandage is only as strong as the adhesive it's given. Just get to the point already. What I mean is this: the negative energy has a way of seeping back in. I can perform as many rituals as you like, but without the support from the host, what I do won't have any lasting impact. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. The Cocomin meme. Haruki, ha, like, hi. Are you saying I'm not supporting my own daughter enough? Haruki-san, hi. And also for a demo, this game is pretty long. This is so long. Actually, the demo just got an update. So the developer contacted me like, oh, we just added something to the demo. I hope you can try it out. And I was like, oh, obviously the mother isn't helping the situation, yeah. Nani Gatsuki. Are you saying I'm not supporting my own daughter enough? This is my doing? Okay, time to gotcha. I think what he's trying to say is that with just a little bit of support or understanding, things can get a lot better. You manage to center yourself holding onto the calm Haruki's presence brings. Your mother's words still sting, but you let them wash over you, keeping your expression steady. She huffs, watching you closely, clearly waiting for a reaction. Well, at least you seem capable of keeping your composure when someone else is around. Haruki picks up on the shift. Oh, sorry. My face just paused in a weird expression again. It's my iPad. It ran out of battery. Haruki picks up on the shift, flashing you an encouraging smile. Thank you for the redeem. Exactly. Calm in the face of adversity. Nothing shows inner strength better than that. For a moment, your mother is taken aback, her brow knitting as she searches for something else to criticize. Well, with just a bit more support, I think my work can do its magic. And we can all put these little episodes behind us. Thank you for the hot pats. He gives her a confident grin, and for a split second, you catch her falter. When what exactly do you suggest? I advise you to let us handle it, offering as much as support as you can from afar, of course. What? What? So you're saying I can't be involved at all? Not at all. I'm only suggesting that your involvement be non-physical or perhaps non-emotional. You're welcome to stay informed, but advise against inputting too much. It could interfere with the process. Your mother's expression hardened as she looks at him with sheer disbelief, ready to object. But Haruki's gaze sharpens, his voice dropping low and steady, so quietly that you almost miss it. Gonna take a shower? Okay, okay. The elders has vouched for me. Let me do my job. Hmm. Elders mentioned. Fine. But don't think I'll just sit back in silence. This is my daughter, and I'll speak up if I need to. This is my son. This serious glint in Haruki's eyes fades as he beams his usual grin. Absolutely. Your input is very, very important. You can see her bristle, her lips twitching, as if ready to argue. But she holds back. With one last glare, she snatches her purse and mutters bitterly, You, you'll regret this. As she leaves, Haruki turns to you, tilting his head with an amused glint in his eyes. Well, I'd consider this is a case closed. You sigh, shaking your head. She won't let this go so easily, you know. She'll definitely come back. So he knows of the cult, but he's a freelance worker for them because he's competent. Hmm. Yeah, he mentioned the elder. It kind of makes me feel like Ren is also suspicious. Well, Ryota is definitely suspicious, especially with the way how he is very pro mom. The mom is obviously toxic. So it was like the worst idea if we were to call Ryota. Probably they will take team against us. But and Ren is not like the type who will handle getting dragged into this kind of problem. Might be a plan to keep an eye on it. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. About that. Was that all the talk about elders? Don't tell me you're some kind of religious sect too. He flashes you a playful, almost innocent look as he turns slightly away. Well, every mysterious and charming entity, such as myself, needs a secret backstory. You pause, feeling a flicker of curiosity along with a touch of wariness. There's so much about Haruki that remains a mystery, so many places you aren't sure you are ready to uncover. But before you can even form the words, he turns, sensing your unspoken question. I know it must be hard to trust me when there's so much I can't explain. Someday I'll tell you everything. But for now, I just hope I've done enough for you to trust me just a little. Please. Guys, he's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. Dosio. He's kind of cute. Seems like whoever you choose, the other become the buck my mom. Mm-hmm. Haruki might be used to be the part of the cult or but left. Maybe. His voice softens and something unreadable flickers in his gaze, a depth he rarely lets slip. Just as you open your mouth to respond, he turns away, his shoulder drawing in slightly, as if shielding himself from whatever you might say. You recognize the gestures all too well. It's the same way you guard yourself, bracing against answers that might cut too close, holding your breath for what you may never say. Haruki became the generic male MC in even webtoon in feel of villainous arc. Villainous MC, probably high rank, so why they haven't killed him? Because if he snitches on them, it would bring much trouble on them as well. On him as well. Hmm, maybe the cat timer is over. And remember, you don't have to do this alone. I may not be the best at dealing with anything outside my spiritual duties, but for you, I try to make things easier. Are you saying that as someone my mother hired or as someone who cares? He gives you a sad, knowing smile, followed by his usual cheeky wink, but there's a warmth behind it that feels different this time. And hopefully today's proof is enough. You'll never have to face this alone. Not if I can help it. As he finishes, a soft chime from one of his trinket echoes in the air, a gentle lingering sound that cuts through the tension and leaves a calm in its wake. In that moment, something shifts, a quiet realization settling within you. Haruki is strange, loud, and showy, no doubt about that, but he's also kind. And in his kindness, you sense a hidden fear, a vulnerability he tries so hard to mask. Perhaps in ways you hadn't noticed before, you and Haruki are more alike than you realize. I'd say the same to you. I only wish I could help you too. Haruki pauses, clearly caught off guard by your warmth. A small smile curves his lips before he slips back into his usual playful charm. Ah, my dear client, your very presence is a soothing oasis in the desert of my life. With that, Haruki launches into another of his flamboyant monologues, every word layered in theatrics. After a few more light-hearted lines, he bids you farewell with an exaggerated bow, leaving you to wonder which Haruki lingers in your mind. The bold, larger-than-life gesture, or the rare, gentle presence that emerge when his guard slips. Sanity increase, affection increase. Okay, let's see whose affection we have the highest of. Ooh, 70. And then Ryota, 55. Ren, 55. Kazuki, 55. Yoko, 55. Mom, 50. I'm surprised that it's not even like zero. Okay, so I think we should stop here and get to the other game. I'm really curious to see like how long this will be though. Should we try to end the day and see if day 3 is the last day? Just so we won't get curious. Because like the new day started after this routine, right? Which one do you think? Should we stop here? Or should we try to get through the night and see if this is the last day? Finish it? I feel bad though. Okay. Kazuki. The air around the shrine feels oddly... Work was tiring today. I'm sorry, Kazuki, but I'll do what I can. There, all cleaned up. Perhaps some incense from the temple will help you feel better, but I'll have to get it for you next time, okay, Kazuki? I really wish I could, but it's late. Hmm. The window remains open, but this time there is no cotton candy scent. Instead, you see a child crouching in the corner. So this is drawing. That's the child. Unmoving. I'm back. Where is Karai? It's over. It's only for 25 minutes. No explanation, no reason, just there. Now that's a strange sight. In true classic horror movie fashion, do you keep the window open to check if it's okay, just in case it's a neglected child? Or do you pretend you saw nothing and close the window? It's not a yes or no question. It wasn't a yes or no question. It wasn't. Oh, yes. Hey, kid, it's late. You should head home soon. I hope the mic cut that out. I hope the mic cut that out. My scream. I hope I didn't peek. I hope I didn't peek out. Your eyes didn't bleed, right? Are you okay? Please tell me you're okay. It was like a genuine scream. I was so surprised. What the fuck? It was the right move to continue the game. There's no redeem for eating water, but I would like to remind everyone to eat the water. Okay. Ah. And just like that, whatever was outside the window is gone. The spot where it had been just moments ago is now empty, swallowed by the night. I forgot this game is a horror game. Me too. I thought it's gonna be like psychological horror, not like jump scare horror. No footstep in the frost, no shadow in the dim glow of streetlights, just silence. I need rhythm game for my sanity. Smoke. This is the one that we um haven't played before. Let's try normal. This one is the most difficult to play with one hand. Oh, but we get better score than last time. It's this is not wise to play the game in the bathroom. I don't like where this is going. I knew we wouldn't have to throw something. We should have thrown something at the child. Just imagine playing DDR in a locker in an alien is always waiting for the alien to go away. True. Oh no, there's always something happen when we sleep. Uh, you finally enter your bedroom and switch off the lights, but they flicker and sputter before finally surrounding to darkness. Sleeping beneath the covers, you hear the quiet hum of the fire, the low rush of cars on the street, and the usual footsteps of neighbors from above. But tonight, the footsteps multiply, a growing thump that becomes heavier, faster. You start to wonder if it's something else. With a glance, you place your phone nearby, fingers itching for a quick call if needed, but eventually sleep overtakes you. You guys, what the what the I'm so angry right now. In the depths of the night, you dream of Kazuki. No, this is the husband. In a dim, hazy scene, he talks about his fascination with collecting insects, each word faint as a breath. The image truths grow clearer, beetles, cockroaches. Or is it something different? Something sinister. Its body snaking around the room, like a creature just beyond your reach. You fall in love with him because of his smile. Surely. You search almost desperately, trying to find its name, but it slips away, elusive, lost in the fog of your dream. It seems as though the tapestry is finally unraveling itself. The key players have already made their first move, though some have moved quicker than expected. Others still hesitate, as if time awaits for them. I wonder what your next move will be, my dear prince. Molting from it glows the light from that within. Survival skull, a twisted creed, an ancient curse, reborn to fit. La la la. It's day 4. It's not over yet, you guys. I thought that's definitely the end. This is such a long demo. It feels almost like the full game. So, okay, let's save here. And we can always get back to it later if you want. And also quick save here. And let's go back to the menu. Then very kind demo, yeah. The game is, yeah, I'm intrigued. Okay. So will let this dev cook? Oh, actually show a quarter of the story. Yeah. I mean, like, we really invested on it, right? I will tell them about it. The Fallen Cranberry Studio game, by the way. Okay, so I was like, okay, so yesterday I didn't announce what games I want to play because I wasn't sure like how long the demo would be, right? So I just, let the I just choose like 2 games and then let's see if we can play more or maybe less. But today I announced that I will play 2 games. Then turns out the first game that we chose is very long. But because I announced it, so let's check it out. So the second game is Um, Soul Set. Okay. Soul Set would be very, very different vibe. So I played demo before. This is the one that we are playing right now. Is a full game. The full game. So if we want to continue Soul Set anytime, I have the full game. So yeah. So I'm opening Soul Set right now. Okay. Mm, where's my game search? Yoko is just a side character to me. You like randomos. Please appear. Hello. Game. Game Doko. Why is the game's not opening? It's open. It's on the main screen. There you are. So this is the game, Soul Set. Let's try. Disclaimer. This is a work of fiction. Mutik. Mutik is based off real cat, whose name is also Mutik. Okay. This game contains content as strong language, blood, violence, disturbing content, use of alcohol, partial nudity, implied sex, sexual content. But I'm a say-so streamer. Please note, this game doesn't have autosave function. Okay. That's good to know. It's a good warning for me. My lady! My lady! Please! Wake up! Mariko! Wake up! Uh, thank, thank the heavens. She's alive. Mariko, can you move? Oh, barely, but I'll be fine. More importantly, damn it, Ishin. You're bleeding so much. We need help. They have done you no harm. And that is the most important right now. What do you mean? What did... Where did we end up even? Is this the forest outside of the mansion? There's smoke in the distance. Don't tell me it's coming from our home. Listen to me, Mariko. I understand all of this must be very hard for you to accept right now, but I need you to hear me out and do as I instruct. Time is the essence. You're not going to die, right? You're a big and strong dragon. Dragon? You kept me safe all those years. There's no way you can die like this. Mariko. Don't you dare to die on me, you hear? You see that bag lying a feet away from us, my lady? That one? Yeah, take it. A lady, I think. But this reminds me of the beginning of Akatsuki no Yona. And Akatsuki no Yona also has dragons. There's a small glass bottle inside and a dagger. What do you want me to do with this? I want you to come closer to me. Feel that flash with my blood. Cork it well. Hide it somewhere on you. Do not ever lose it. It should be of value for you if you ever find the need for it. What am I supposed to sell it? Am I supposed to sell it for millions? Ishin, gathering your blood isn't going to really help us. Wait, let's move Interngun a little bit more down. Treating your wounds right now. Ishin? Ishin, don't you dare stop talking to me. Don't. No. Please. No. You can't leave me. What do we have here? A black dragon is a rare sight these days. I'm impressed to see one. The state he's in aside. Who is this stranger? Why is she here? There's something odd about his aura. It's like his fairy being doesn't belong here. Aside from that, who are you? Necromancer. Huh? What's a my? You're good, dragon. How can you tell? He seems amused with this whole situation. This is far from good sign. If only I had some strength left. Leave the girl alone. I beg you. Oh my, a dragon begging a human. You flatter me. But where did you get the idea I wanted to do anything to this girl in the first place? To be honest, I was just passing through the neighborhood, only to notice a burning mansion and a pair of dead bodies lying nearby. And then I saw a half dead dragon. And ish, that doesn't sound good. Looks like a vampire. We were trying to get away from someone. Where am I? Is this some kind of cave? There's a campfire burning nearby. And the person we met earlier is sitting right beside it. You're finally awake. Where are we? Where's Ishin? You should know better than I do. Zombie dragon? Maybe he's still tired from the ride. Don't worry. He'll answer to you eventually. You mean he's inside of you? Yes. Huh? His soul, that is. Truly? I don't feel any different. As far as I can tell, I can only take this man's word for it. What are the odds that he's lying to me? Hungry? You might want to eat something after that little ordeal. You've been out for a while. I wonder you. I'm actually starving. Though I am smart enough to know that one shouldn't be taking candy from strangers, even if it's bread. Bread? I think I'll take my chances. After all, if it wasn't for this person. Say, mister, how did you do that anyway? You must be some kind of powerful magician. So many bread cameos. Huh? Chinese game dev? I don't think so. I don't think so. Huh, who knows? Maybe I am. Would you teach me how to do it? My, kids these days. It will take years of practice, sweetheart. Well, that's a bit of deal breaker. I can't possibly imagine this person staying by my side for that long. Or staying by my side at all for that matter. I need to figure out what to do now. The mansion was up in flames, and from what Ishin said, my mother didn't make it. But maybe someone else survived. I need to go back. I remember there were caves in the vicinity of our home, so we are probably in one of them. We can't be that far away from the mansion. Who are you anyway? When asking someone's name, shouldn't you give yours first? My craving for cola. Now you have the greatest urge to hoard gold and kidnap princesses. When asking someone's name. Okay. My name is Marika. I thought this is Marika Brainrot. Marika Blairnot. We are from the Blairnot family. Why does that surprise you? Did you know my... No, I never met your parents, if that's what you want to ask. Oh, this is Bai. This is Bai. If that's what you want to ask, not personally at least. I just heard some stories. Stories? It hardly matters now. I'm Feodor Felice. Thank you for the pets, Leon. It's nice to meet you, Mariko. Mariko? Hey, Mariko? Are you alright? Feodor? No, you're not. What the? God, my head feels like someone stuffed it with bricks and cotton. Is this a what a bad hangover feels like? I can barely concentrate. What? What's with the side eye spaghetti? And whoever this guy is, I don't recognize him. Who are you? How do you know my name? Hmm. Do I know you? You don't remember either, huh? What is that supposed to mean? Okay, where do I start? We got thrown in here for some reason. It seems nobody can remember anything. Nobody? There are no other people here besides us. Other people? Wait, where is here exactly? Hmm, beats me. I'm as confused as you are. I'm not inside out of the cave anymore, though it feels like I was in it barely a minute ago. No, that doesn't sound right. My earlier encounter with Fedor feels like some kind of distant memory, or even a dream perhaps. Which is it? I can't tell whether it was real occurrence or not. The air around here is heavy. There's dust everywhere, but the table looks like they have been used just recently. Wait, why can't I hear the music? Oh my god, the music volume is off. Are we in some kind of underground laboratory? None of this makes sense for me. Okay, baby steps. What's the last thing you remember? Hmm, I will agree to your request under one condition, necromancer. Oh, I will give you my blood in return. You will not lay finger on Mariko, and you will take her to a healer once this whole ordeal is over. That's a hard bargain you drive, Dragon. But oh well, I suppose that's fair enough. I'm willing to agree to your conditions. You're not just saying that, aren't you? Of course not. Sincerity is not one of your strong points, is it, lad? Oh, but I'm completely sincere. Is there anything else you feel like pointing out? Or can we finally stop waiting for you to bleed to death? I remember that we were attacked. You were attacked? By whom? I don't know. We made our escape, but Ishin was wounded. Ishin, a companion of mine. Oh, perhaps he's also here then. No, that would be impossible. He didn't make it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And then I was inside a cave with a cave. Shit. Why can't I seem to remember anything else? My childhood, my parents, anything regarding my life. What the hell? I can't remember any of it. Mariko Blairnot, that's my name, but who I am? And how did I get here? Who am I? Who are you guys? Where is this? Why are you here? It's all a blank. Why can't I seem to recall anything else? My head. That bad, huh? Take it easy then. Maybe we're under influence of some kind of spell. A bunch of people losing their memories at the same time isn't exactly something that could be considered normal. You don't remember anything either? Nope, it's a little scary to be honest. But hey, at least we're not alone on this shaky boat. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Two minds are better than one, right? Maybe we can figure these things out together. I suppose. Working with someone I don't know though. I'm not sure how I feel about the idea. Can I trust this person? My instincts are telling me to be worried. Hi Soma, did you finish your stream? Can I trust this person? Who are you? Why so cute? Thank you. Ah, manners. My name is Marco. Marco? He doesn't look like a Marco for me. But that's the only thing I recall about myself, it seems. Marco. Yeah? Is something wrong with it? Somehow, that name sounds familiar to me, though I'm clueless as to why. Ishin is probably still in here somewhere. A dragon soul is a bit overwhelming, yeah. Could it be that we've met before? No, it's nothing. Ah, well, it's nice to meet you, even if I'd have preferred for us to meet under brighter circumstances than this. How do you feel aside from confusion? Are you hurt anywhere? Marco, sounds familiar. Mac and cheese. We need to find a mirror. Aren't you hurt anywhere? Do you think you can stand? I think so. Guess it would be rude to dismiss an offered hand. I'm actually eager to get back on my feet. The floor is hard and cold. And definitely not a place to keep sitting on. Wait. What in the heaven's name is this? Is this supposed to be a jewelry? I swear the male names is based on pasta. I'm a crawl into ball and fall asleep under you, okay, right? What? Well, that's a girly hand, yeah. Memory's gone, missing or not. Someone should definitely reconsider the fashion choice. The clouting aside, I don't recall my hand being this big. Wait, don't tell me. You look like you've just seen a ghost. Starts drooling. Good night, good night. Mommy? Are you okay? Am I? I'm honestly not sure at this point. We're a dummy mommy. I'm pretty sure I was younger than this in the memory I saw. Just how much time has passed. Marco, how old do I look to you? Is that a trick question where I'll get punched in the face for getting it wrong? Damn, Marco is so twing, he's small. I'm serious. Oh boy. Well, I'd say you're somewhere in your mid-20s, a bit younger than that, perhaps. This is a little baffling. In the only thing I seem to be able to recall, I was 14. Mariko can brick Marco. Damn, you guys. Now, this is a game I can get behind just to annoy Rai. I'm stroking the monster. Wait, that's the monster drink. Police? Yikes, this whole memory loss thing is worse than I thought. Well, don't worry about it too much. I'm sure we'll both get our memories back eventually. Perhaps Ishin can give me some answers. You mean that companion of yours? Didn't you say he was? Ugh, my head. Guys, I'm a deep out. I don't know her Mariko brain rot. You're leaving or... What do you want from us? If you didn't come here with the intention of helping us, then please leave. Pasty one, are you? Well, she is here 14, but the fashion that we saw is probably older, like in the future, right? I'm no healer, sadly, but I may offer a solution for you two. Probably the bending soul set effect, making all the memory after meeting the dragon muddy. Yeah. Solution. Would you like to perform a souling rite? Soul what? What is that? This game hurts more. Seeing that your friend here will be dead in a few minutes at best, I could link his soul with yours and transfer it into your body. Then his soul would live on together with you until the day you die. As you probably imagine, such things don't come without a price, though. Going through this rite requires a lot of vital energy. It could shorten your lifespan by half. From that point on, your body would age twice as fast as a normal person would. Oh. In other words, I would get to live to my 50s at best. I'm bad with money. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Oh, wait. I forgot to change the game. The game. Hi. What is that emote? A cat walking to the edge of a bed? How to name this game? Sneaky cat or soul set? I'm not a hag. I just No. Okay. I almost wrote something yabai. I don't know how I will title this game. Yeah, that's my best attempt to it. Oh, I have an idea. Soul set. Who are you? Where are we? Why I'm here? Yeah. Okay. Assuming you don't die by the other unnatural means somewhere along the way, yes. Still eager to go through with it? Who am I? Yeah. Do I wanna know if this feeling falls both ways? It's hard to see you go. Gotta hoping that you'd stay. I wasn't. Oh my god, that's my that's my stomach. It's I'm hungry. I don't know any of this, but all I know is that I must collect gold. In all honesty, that sounds like making a deal with a devil. However, devil. However, even with this person's odd aura, he can't be a demon. Demons doesn't have green eyes. I'm craving for cola and I have canned food. Where's the catch? The whole thing is a load of horse shit. I thought that we go outside and beat the crap out of that barrier until it gives in. I don't feel like staying here another single minute. This place gives me the creeps. At least we should meet the characters yet. The characters in this game, you guys. Can we really do that though? Of course we can. Sitting on our asses waiting here for God who what won't solve anything. I admire your energy, Michira. And I despise your submissiveness. Show a bit of spark, girl. Words, right?
Hot shit, hot shit, hot shit.
Yeah. Cutely curse. Oh, that's a relief. It seems like Miss Mariko is finally awake. It's something that's bothering me so much. Why do they know my name when I don't even know what's going on? Like, and I have been like sleeping this whole time. Why do you know my name? Oh. Great. More people and places I don't recognize. Why does this keep happening to me? Am I about to find out that I'm an old grandma this time around? Where am I this time? You're upstairs in the main hall. Mr. Marco and Mr. Apris carried you up here when you lose your consciousness. I lost consciousness? That explains a lot. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Wait, who is Apris? Who are you? The art is giving the vibes of old VN. This is an old VN. This VN is from 2016. Yeah, this is an old VN. My name is Yvonne, and this person here is Miss Shira. Yo, just don't get too friendly with me. It's a waste of effort. Wait, so Yvonne is the submissive one? And this one is the... I see how it is. Please forgive her. She's not taking the whole thing too well. It seems we're all in the same kind of predicament. It gets people on edge. You mean that you don't remember anything either? And you have no idea why we're here? That's right. So, where is Marco and this Apris? Mr. Marco went down the basement to investigate it further. Mr. Apris went out to the courtyard to see if there's any other way out here. We decided to stay here and watch over you, just to be on the safe side. Okay. Wait, what do you mean another way out? Well... You sense a femboy? You mean Shira? You mean Shira? Shira really reminds me of this one femboy character from an anime that I watch. So Shira is giving the vibe. I agree actually. Well, I'm sorry if she's actually a girl, but I mean like she's giving the femboy vibe. Someone set up a stupid magical barrier around the whole place. Can you believe that? We're trapped here like some rats. Whoever thought that this was a good idea is getting a punch in the face from yours truly. I'm pretty sure Shira is a femboy, so we all agree on something. It's really weird then. Maybe Shira... It's possible that Shira is a trans too, you know? Are you calling Shira flat? Do you know the anime Maria Holic? If you don't know, you should Google it. That's one of the anime that I have vivid memory of. You know Maria Holic? Yeah, you watched that series, you know? You guys are so cool. Oh my god. I can't believe you guys know about that anime. It's so underrated. Not many people know about it. Like, I've been talking about it like some kind of lost media. You actually know about it? Oh my god. I just don't watch that release now. Oh my god, you guys actually know Maria Holic. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so fun. Oh my god, what the heck? Let's just say we have been on the internet for a while. Hey, stop LARPing as an old person. You're still really, really young. Whoever seems Mariaholic at a convention don't remember anything. Time now and before doesn't hit the same. Now you guys are LARPing us old. Okay. Mr. Apris, you're back. I'm just a teenager. You are already a teenager when Mariaholic came out? The barrier is a spear. There's no getting out of here until we dissolve or break it somehow. Oh, you watch anime every day back then? I see. I was an innocent teenager. So, Leon, did you watch the new anime? The one that is on Netflix? The one that is like about like a very refreshing girl, a very cute refreshing girl. I'm still a snot boy. Are you changing your statement from before? You're changing your statement from before. No, actually, for real, that ass, Gori, are you not like young? Because you're giving the vibe. You're giving the vibe like the same age as Ronnie or something. 2009, I see. So we're inside of a stupid bubble. Great. I'm still young. Yeah. You seem young. It's awkward. That's awkward. You know what? People who were okay, so like kids, people, 18 years old people in 2025 would have been 2 years old when Mariaholic came out. The anime that Justin Bieber hate to watch, I watch it. Which one? So, you know, okay, this is kind of like a tangent again. So I have my Oshi, both of them are 18 years old, you know, quote unquote. They are forever 18 years old, both of them. And one time I asked Felix, oh, if you're 18, then you know that 18 years old people nowadays were born in 2007, right? And he was like, I don't like that. What the heck? Who were born in 2007? There are people born after 2000? Not much, no. The greatness of Mariaholic. Yeah, I really like Mariaholic. And was it the opening or the ending song? I really like it that much. I really like it. I really like it so much. The opening or the ending? I forgot. I really like it. The Mariaholic OST. I watched Mariaholic from my cousin's hard drive when I was a teenager. I see. So you kind of like just finding out after the anime has been released for a while. Honestly, me too. I don't think I watched it in 2009, honestly. Like, I watched it after a while. Like, how old I was when 2009? Oh yeah, no way. There's no way I watched it when it was released. I think I watched it like long after it got released, because I'm pretty sure I wasn't that young when I watched it. Oopsie, accidentally put in the wrong booking time for work and they called. Miss anything of note? Oh, Are you going? No, we actually haven't progressed much. The OP, yeah, the OP, yeah, the opening scene. Did you try kicking it? I did, actually. It didn't budge. Well, if it's no use, then it's no use. Oh, Mr. Uppers, this is Miss Mariko. She just woke up. Miss Mariko, this is Mr. Uppers. Just ignored them? Hey, you good? The kid said that you almost hit your head when you fell. Oh, wait. So Marco is a kid. FBI. Oh, that would explain the headache. Oh no, are you in pain, Miss Mariko? Hey, I might need some help here. I found another one. Another one. Another one. Another one? Seriously? Just how many unlucky people end up here? Wait here. You know the reference. Oh dear, what happened to her? I found her like this at the end of the corridor. I treated her wounds, but for what it's worth, it's worth. I know I'm hungry, right? For what it was worth, she's unconscious but alive. Is there anything we can do to help her? Even if it turned out that one of us could use healing spells, we need to have our memories intact to be of any use in that regard. You think one of us might be able to cast healing spells? The possibility is always there, isn't it? That muscle? Otherwise, we'll need to use some cloth or shit to keep her patched up. Why? Nothing wrong with admiring some muscles. Mr. Appers, would you mind putting her down on the sofa? She doesn't seem to have a fever, at least. That's good. 2009, I'm still enjoying life. Doesn't have the stuffy nose. Well, there's not much of a point in staying here and worrying over her. We still have the rest of the building to investigate. I'd suggest staying in a group, or at least not going anywhere alone for safety reasons. But it's mostly your choice. Also, one person might always overlook something. That's actually a good idea. Aside from more potential victims, who knows who or what might be lurking in this place. And Shira is very tall. I think, and nobody would be tempted to pull any suspicious shit behind everybody's back while having someone to watch over them at all times while we're at it. That too. Oh, is Shira actually a girl? We don't know. Well, they refer to Shira as Miss, though. So, let's follow along. That too. And since you kindly point that out, Shira, would you mind teaming up with me for the time being? Har, if I must. I wanted to check what's upstairs. We might as well go there first. After you. You don't usually ask a girl to go first, right? They are locked in a magical house, yeah. I mean, it's hard to tell when she's flatter than my coffee table. Hey, all size matter, okay? Flat is justice. At least the gender role of a girl. Yes. Mr. Appers, would you be alright with checking this floor with Miss Mariko then? Ladies first. But if the girl is wearing a skirt, then you shouldn't walk behind her when climbing the stairs. Unless you're like her boyfriend, her husband or something. Sorry, my creaky ass chair. Full, tall, rigid face. Hey. I wouldn't mind staying here and keeping watch over this girl. If she were to wake up, it wouldn't be good for someone to be with her. Let me be the one to do that then. I'm feeling a little dizzy. I could use a few more minutes to rest. most girl I met wearing pants or shorts. Mm, yeah, but I mean, like, if you are not like, if it's like escalator, if it's like escalator, then if you are traveling with a friend, with a girl who is wearing a skirt, like a very short skirt, then as a friend, even, you probably want to stand behind her. That's kind of like usually what's considered as polite. But if it's like a stair, then you usually don't do that and you go besides her. Yeah, unless you're like the boyfriend or the husband. Mariko's garter strap, excellent. But they would see my buttocks. All right then. Are you sure you'll be all right on your own? Yes, just go. Hmm. Come on, let her be. Oh, sorry. That's one lie told. Though I guess it's not much of a lie when my mind is still a mess. I just need a moment to think in peace. Lift are safer than escalator? I don't think so actually. Lift can also be very scary. Lift also be scary as especially since I'm claustrophobic. I'm not like that claustrophobic, but yeah. The girl, I don't recognize her either. Not a single person I've met here has felt familiar in any way. Who are those people? Who are these people? Why are we here? Did we know each other before we ended up here with our memories missing? The whole situation doesn't make any sense to me. And then there's floors are so much safer than lifts, stairs are safer than floor. Where's the catch? There's none, aside from the fact that it will cost you, of course. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have a single coin on me right now. But I can repay you later, I swear. Easy there. I'm not interested in coins. You're not? What do you want in return then? I want some of the dragon's blood. These memories aren't really helping me with anything either. Though, there's one thing I keep wondering about. Marco said I look to be in my 20s right now. If I'm to trust the bits of memories I have, I should have started aging twice as fast after the ride. I think I was 14 back then. So it should have taken at least 6 years for me to get to where I am right now. Under the right condition, those 6 years would have been halved to just 3. So she is 19 years old. 14, no, 14, 3, 17 years old. Well, physically wise, at least my mental age and physical age should be considered separately at this point, I suppose. If it turns out that I'm 20, especially physically, then mentally I would be 17 right now. If I was 18, I'd look 22. If I was 20, I'd look 26. So she could be like anywhere between 17 and 20. I have no idea how old I really am. I can say one thing for certain though. I don't feel like a child anymore. Oh? Ishin? Ishin, are you there? There's no response. Does that mean the ritual failed for some reason? Or is there simply something I'm not aware of? The mansion. I get the feeling that I've been here before actually. Then again, it might be giving me a sense of deja vu since I used to live in a mansion. I used to live in one, didn't I? All of that couldn't have been just a dream. Also, regarding my acquaintances with Feodor, I have no idea what happened afterwards. They're fake and odd things I am able to recall about him. Like the type of jewelry he used to wear. Or how I was surprised that Fedor has his ears pierced in a lot of different places. How random is that? Not to mention useless in my current predicament. Ugh. I think our main character is kind of, maybe likes Fedor a bit. Hey, can you hear me? Is she waking up? You're Mariko, aren't you? What's with the moan? It wasn't a moan. It was a groan. I could hear all of you talking even though I couldn't move. I'm sorry. Wonder if Fyodor is messing with you because he has blood that is tied to your soul. Probably. It's possibly. Sorry, I'm scratching my eyes right now. Did you know? So you're more or less aware of what we're dealing with. We're trapped in this building. Nobody remembers anything, including how we got here. And it's a surprise to stick together until we know more. That's the gist of it. What about you? Can you remember anything? No. You people at least know what your names are. I can't seem to recall even that. You don't know what your name is? I don't. Well then, we can come up with something temporary for the time being. Shouting, "Hey you," all the time would be bothersome. What should we call you? I don't know. Call me what you like. It doesn't seem that relevant. You honestly don't care? Think about it at least. If you feel like checking out the barrier for yourself, you're free to go. I'm awake now, so keeping watch over me is pointless. Well, she seems to have built a dex fighter of sometimes. Yeah, something, yeah. She looks like she used at least a light sword. I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to walk at the moment, so I don't want to be dragging you down. Don't force yourself to sit here and do nothing on my behalf. I won't lie, I'm curious about the barrier they mentioned. But at the same time, I'm a little reluctant to leave this girl on her own. I don't know, I think she's a spear type. Oh, or some pole arm. I want to go. I don't think she wants me here. If you're certain, then I'll take you up on that offer. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about it. And a priest said it himself, one person might always overlook something. I shouldn't consider him to be without faults either. Just promise me that I won't find you missing or dead once I'm back. What an odd thing to say. I mean it. I don't want the others to questioning me how either of those things happens in the event of they did. I suppose that makes sense. You have my word. I'll hold you to that. So don't move. I'll be right back. Psych, I'm actually a bow user. That makes sense too. Like something about like a light sword or pole arms or daggers or bow. It seems that Apris and Shira were telling the truth. There is some kind of barrier surrounding the place. The barrier gives off a very weird kind of energy. I can feel my whole body vibrating under its influence. It seems to get stronger the closer I get to it too. This must be some kind of spell, right? I don't seem to remember much about magic, but how powerful would a person need to be in order to cast a magical barrier of such size? I'm back with dinner. Ooh, give me! I'm able to see the outline of some trees on the other side of the barrier, but nothing of that. More than that, more, more than that. There's also a broken fountain in the middle of the courtyard. Give us chicken karage. No, I want chicken karage. What the fuck? I will buy some chicken karage. Chotomate. I'm ordering some food right now. I kind of want chicken karage. Hmm. Let's see how expensive it is. If it's too expensive, then never mind. You know what? The chicken karage is out of stock. What the? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Karage tabetai. Honestly, I would still cook. You can cook. Can't relate. Hi, Beaker. Beaker, did you get any sleep today? After the tech chat? You can cook? Why are you showing off your competence to me? Oh my god. Everywhere. Everywhere. They don't have the karage in stock. What the? What the? Why? How come? I checked two different stores nearby and they don't have the karage in stock. Is it really gonna be the on Is it really gonna be the only the men that can cook here? Are all of you men? I don't know actually. Who knows? Judging by its state. Oh no, wait. Yomi can cook. Yomi is a chef, even. And Yomi is not man. Maybe some orange chicken? I've never had that. No, maybe I did. A chef. Yeah, Yomi is a chef. Korean fried chicken. That's an option for sure. I can get that. I will get that. That's a good idea, Gori. Thank you. I will get Korean fried chicken. Mm. Mm. Okay, Korean fried chicken and they are open and they are available. I can get the Korean spicy gochujang chicken. Mm-hmm. Basoy? Wait, I don't know basoy. Um, I can get Korean fried chicken. Yeah. Ooh, the egg looks so delicious too. I'm kind of bored with chicken, but I eat chicken so much nowadays, like lately. Hmm. But all the beef option is also unavailable. Hmm. Okay, let's get the chicken. Yeah, I can't get bored with chicken. Chefs are probably 50 or 10% better than I can. Yeah, Yomi is a chef. And Yumi even like about to open like her own restaurant. So okay. Okay. Um I'm placing the order. It's discounted. It's discounted, so it's good. Mm, it has rice though. So I will have to eat rice for dinner. Hmm. I didn't eat rice for lunch. So okay, okay, it's fine. The package only there's no like a la carte option. It only set with rice. So let's get that. No rice. Yeah, I didn't eat rice this lunch for lunch today, but I will eat rice now. Okay. So let's get this. I think I want to play for a little bit for a while, so I will take a short break now or later. Where I'm taking a break now, ordering food. Yeah. Ooh, I kind of want to get the a yogurt too for for dessert. Should I get that? Let's get that. Oh, the yogurt is so good. I will get some. I will get at least 3. And then, okay. Get that yogurt sauce. Mm, okay. Okay. I forgot to make sure that I ordered to the right address and not my office again. Okay. Done. Food secured. Seems like a convenient mart visit. Yeah, it is, actually. I shall visit for cola. Judging by its state, it hasn't been active in years. It reminds me more of a swamp than anything else. Hmm, it looks like a swamp. Nothing else stands out that much. Hi! Hachi! Hachi! OMG! Good morning! Ooh! Hi, Argo! Is it morning already? Oh no, it's morning already. It looks like Southern America. you can you are like you see text, literally text with the same font, and you were like South American. Wait, sorry, I'm scratching my eyes. Okay. Damn, it's good out here. It's cold out. I'm not reading well. Damn, it's cold out here. I'd better get back. Your meds? Are you sick, Leon? Are you sick? Miss Mariko, there you are. What did we agree upon? Oh, don't be such a drama queen. I wanted to see that barrier for myself. I was away for barely 5 minutes. A lot of things could have happened in those 5 minutes. Well, did they? Don't blame her, Apris. I told her to go. You know my name. I heard all of you talking earlier. I was confused, but couldn't move. I see. Well then, regardless of that, proper introduction are still in order, aren't we? My name is Yvonne. This here is Mr. Apris, and that over there is Miss Mariko. All these strange circumstances aside, it's a pleasure of meeting you, Miss. Depression, man. Hope you get better, though. I hope you're feeling better, Leon. Miss, I've no idea. Unlike the rest of us, she doesn't even remember her name. Oh dear. Now that's troublesome. I'm doing alright, no worries. Good to hear that. Please take care. Short one this time. Good. Welcome back. I said the same thing. She insisted that she doesn't care. Let's just call you White or something. You can't do that, Apris. That sounds rude. White? Your hair is white. Some of your clothes are white. My hair color is called platinum blonde. Thank you very much. Whatever. Hi, Chanwi. Hi. Well, she is a black dragon. Miss White it is. I don't even want to dignify that with a common. Nicknames aside, you really need to drop those honorifics, Yvonne. I'm pretty sure nobody here cares about such formalities. But that would be... I couldn't. It seems we are late to the party. It's because you're moving like a snail. I'm shorter than you are. Show some understanding. What is this understanding that you speak of? Not only Miss Mariko and Miss White are getting along. What was that? Girl, you need to get your ears checked. I think you hit the nail on the head, Yvonne. Do you guys want me to scratch your eyes out? What? Oh, you're awake. I've been awake since before you even got here. Well, you should have said something. How do you feel? I imagine I've seen better days. It's hard to argue with that one. Let me check those makeshift bandage of yours. We might need to change them if they soak through. Okay. Safe. Let me check. Okay. There are a lot of shits we could use for that upstairs. Yes, please, with soft pow. What? Yes, the male legs. Really? Why the hell am I supposed to go? Because that would be very gentlemanly thing to do. Besides, I've already been up and down those stairs once. Don't make me go through that pain again. I swear, you people. Why are you touching me, you pervert? I need to touch in order to check. God's woman, calm down. I'm not even doing an... Oops. Poor Marco. You know, you were a lot easier to deal when you were unconscious. You were taking advantage of me when I was unconscious? Gods. Somebody help. Miss White? That sounds like some old lady's name. Just saying. Wait, sorry. The order got through. Okay. Oh, I wonder if you're fragmenting your soul and you're much older than expected and these are your past personas. Oh, wait, that might be so goated though. It does. Shall we go with purple instead? Or did you finally get karage? I got Korean fried chicken. Korean fried chicken. It's gochujang Korean fried chicken. I've had this before and they were really good. But the portion is huge though. But it's okay. I haven't been eating like I didn't eat a lot today. For all that is, Holly, don't make such a huge deal out of this.
Ah,
If you continue getting so riled up, your wound might open again. Just saying. Purple sucks as much as as white does, if you ask me. How about violet? I swear I'm starting to hate you people. I don't like her much either, honestly. She's so difficult. Mariko didn't suggest any names yet, did she? Come on, girl. Give it your best shot. Okay. She wants me to suggest a name for her. Honestly, there's only one name. Karen. Because she's being such Karen. What do you think? Let's go with this. How about Karen? If it makes you happy, it actually goes through. Her name is now Karen. Miss Karen it is. Going back to the matter at hand though. Miss Mariko especially. Okay, if she needs to go, who's staying behind with Miss Karen this time? Are you volunteering? Nope, there's no way I'm missing out on something crucial. I wanted to investigate the library for myself as well. Oh, then how about No. You two sort this out between yourself. Hey, how about we play Fire Water Leaf? Are you familiar with the game? I am actually. You're on. This should be entertaining to watch. Fuck this game. A sore loser, are we? Shut up. All this earlier walking around tired me out anyway. I'll gladly stay behind. So this is the library they were talking about. This place is huge. I have the feeling that balls. Wait, sorry, I got another message from the. Do any of you know that song that I was singing though? Do I wanna know? I wonder if some people might know about this song. Surely I hope I didn't get copyrighted, right? This place is huge. I have the feeling that reading all these books would be impossible in a single lifetime. Wait, this library seems to have not only spell books but also alchemy related books. With the right recipe, I might be able to mix up a potion that could help us getting our memories back. I only heard 2 notes. The one that I sang before. Do I wanna know? Could you really do that? In theory, at least. When I investigate the cellar, I found all kinds of ingredients down there. How convenient. Yeah, but I'm not sure about YouTube side of things. I'm on YouTube too. Alright, I suppose it's worth a try. What kind of books do you need? It's hard to say. If you get copyrighted, that means they recognize your voice is beautiful, right? I don't think that's how it works. I'd need to look over them to be able to tell. Just give me a bit of time. It's not like we're about to go anywhere. Meanwhile, we can show you that painting. We found it wrapped up in some sheets in between one of the shelves and the wall. A painting. Now, what is so special about a painting that it requires everyone's attention? Here. Oh, is that us? Actually, I had a feeling that this is actually our house. You know, the house that got burned down, the house that we were running away from. I had a feeling that this might be our house. This looks like us, don't you think? Hmm. A part of it seems to have been damaged by fire. One person on the picture is unrecognizable, but there is no mistake. It's a family painting. And while it's hard to tell who the people on it are, I can imagine what Yvonne and Apris are trying to get at. Is it because the woman and the girl are on it are both blonde, isn't it? You think that's me? Come over here and read the description on the back. Oh, it is us. It is us. There are words written in ink on the back of the canvas. Marianne Covan and Mariko Blairnot, year 2006. 2006. 206. 206. Huh. Is Blair not your family name? I believe it is actually. Then there's no doubt that a painting must be related to you somehow. At first, we thought it was you. But then, we searched over some of the books, and the latest date we found on them was year 256. Is it brain rot or Blair not? Blair not. So if someone painted this thing 50 years ago, it can't be me. That's the logical conclusion. If this painting is at least 50 years old. However, something puzzles me here. The name Marianne. My mother's name was Marianne. Or at least that's what I recall her name being. What sense does it make? Perhaps it's my grandmother? Is it common to people to name their children after their parents? Can't say I'd know. It does seems like the only logical conclusion. What's more, if this painting is related to you, what would it be doing here in the mansion wasn't yours or your family's? This mansion, I won't lie, I do recall having lived in a mansion during my childhood, but from what I remember, it burned down. Then again, that happened when I was 14, didn't it? A couple of years could have been enough to rebuild it, at least partially, assuming I'd have the funds for it anyway. None of this makes sense to me. Nothing at all? Are you sure? You're not hiding anything from us, are you? I assure you I'm as confused as you probably are. Please don't fight. Sofiader is an old fart right now, but he seems ageless, if you know what I mean. You know? Like he is actually older than what he actually looks like. I need to learn writing cursive again. You can't write that? Like, you can't read that? I'm actually good with cursive, reading or writing. I still write a lot. Please don't fight. The situation is difficult on all of us, Mr. Apris. This isn't Miss Mariko's fault. Oh wait, this is a trick question, wasn't it? Gory. So I was watching other streamers stream, and this streamer wrote in cursive effortlessly on stream. Okay? And then someone in chat says that, okay, you are old. Okay, you are old. Someone in chat said that, and he was so confused. And then this chatter explained that kids nowadays, people like younger than 20, doesn't know how to read cursive. Not to mention write cursive. So cursive is actually an A check. What? Why you call me? Why you're saying my name? I used to be good at cursive, but it's a lost skill of mine. They can't even read the analog clock. Yes, yes. What the heck? What the heck? What is with that? What's up with that? Imagine not being able to read analog clock. My watch is still analog. My watch is still analog. So, damn. And actually, in my country, we use military clock. So I can read military clock. Militarily, we don't have AM PM. I mean, like, we can use like something similar to AM PM, but we can use military clock too. I was never taught to read how an analog clock. You just knew it. Yeah. Exactly. Actually, you guys, I'm so sorry that we are left in a kind of like a cliffhanger. But I need to take a short break. Okay. Be right back. Probably because they're used to digital clocks these days. They're used to digital clock these days. You're saying as if you're not a part of the kids nowadays, Spaghetti. You're probably like around that age too, right? Okay, be right back, okay? Bye-bye. Be right back. Be right back. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, it was a long break because when I left the room, what's it called? My cats like runs to me. He ran to me like, and then this is around the time where he just woke up. So it was really cute. So I had to spend some time playing with him. Food delivery reach. It's still on the way. Yeah, it's still on the way. Oh, one of them is actually arrived. It's the yogurt one. Yeah, the yogurt one arrived. I want eat the yogurt now. Um, sorry, I'm checking when the stuff got sold out. Pull my leg. Spaghetti. That's not a leg. My bread. 200 ponies. Hi. God damn it! It's becoming smaller. Intelligence 99% say so. Beaker 69% low. I'm 99% love, 99% say so. Very demure. Start speaking premier. Oh, Mama Loaf. Wait, don't call me Mama. Hope stream has been going well for you today. It has, it has. It has, but don't call me Mama. Hi, hi, Pers. Wait, Nick, right? Wait, what's your nickname again? Let's see. Nick, yes, Nick. Okay, let's see. Oh, you already ordered? Yeah, I ordered. Yeah, multiple orders. Mm-hmm. Dummy, mommy, loaf, dragon. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. No. Mm. Okay, my food is on the way. Usually, but it's already on the way. I think it will arrive in about 5 minutes, actually. Mhm. The situation is difficult on all of us, Mr. Apris. This isn't Miss Mariko's fault. We don't know that. Ryish, I've never, like, literally, I never feel of myself, like, see of myself as like the mommy type, though. Seriously, like, what's seriously no. Because like I know like what mommy type is like, and not me. We don't know that. For all we know, she might be behind the whole thing and lying to us. And for all I know, you might want to be a difficult ass who's trying to make this whole situation worse for us and on purpose. What did you call me? An ass. You want to take this outside? No! Alright, it's just a yapper, a good one. I'm glad. Someone recognized my genius. I was just messing with you. I'm ancient. You're not ancient. You guys are LARPing us old. Christ the father, I'm the baby. What the fuck, Cory? Get out of here. What the fuck? That's so scary. This is like not even my first father allegations, you know? Never. I remember Ren and Stimpy. Right is the baby, I'm the father. What? No. No. Yeah, I know. Mr. Marco, please say something to them. Watching you guys interact is a treat. But if one is right, don't end up at each other's throat just because of painting that might mean anything. Maybe we'll be able to make more sense of it later on. I have some good news, at least. I managed to find the right book. Hi, Fent and Feet. Hi. Good morning. You did? Yep. No, just give me some time in the dark. Scary cellar, and I'll fix up some wonderful potions for us. Are you sure you'll know what you're doing? The thing is written in Old Lyrian, but I seem to know Lyrian quite well. Happy coincidence, isn't it? The whole amnesia thing is really confusing. Yvonne even short shorts are calling to me. Okay, fine, right? It's just our friendly neighborhood cat love. Yeah, exactly. You might want to slow down with the happy part. Oh, it's Shira. No, I mean, I think that's my name. I seem to have remembered it just now. Oh. Wait, seriously? Shir? Huh? You two have similar names. We kind of do, don't we? The question is, does that mean anything or is it just coincidence? Do you remember anything else along your name, Shir? I'm not sure. It's hard to explain. I suddenly have this memory of being inside of some kind of tavern. A tavern? And yes, and someone. Shir is definitely a shanking name. Shanking? What does shanking means? I know, right? It just doesn't make sense when you're awakened from being unconscious and suddenly I know a certain profession. Yes, it's so weird. The whole amnesia thing is so weird. Yes, and someone was calling me by that name. But it's like, hazy, like in some kind of dream. Well, that's a good sign. Maybe we don't need any potions to get our memories back. Maybe, but do you really want to take your chances with that? Have you remembered anything yourself in the meantime? I haven't. Neither have I. If we have the means to do something, I say we use them. Assuming these potions won't turn out to bring us more harm than good. Hey, I wouldn't let us drink anything if it is it would be dangerous to do so. Shanking, stabbing with shorty pointy things like shifts or dragon or daggers. Oh, nice day, nice day in it. Nice day in it. See, that's another issue altogether. None of us here seems to be familiar with alchemy besides you. 14 years old that is making drinks that has unknown result. Yeah, I wouldn't drink it, honestly. How can we be sure you're even telling the truth with these things? You can read, can't you? Do you want me to show you the book? Okay, time out. What the hell are you guys talking about? We should explain what we found in the library. I want to smack Marco. Marco is kind of like keep picking a fight with everyone. Well, if there are no other more questions or complaints, I shall be on my way. Don't set the whole place on fire while I'm gone, hum? I really hope this is going to end well. Well, it seems that nobody is left astray in the mansion, at least. Honestly, everyone is kind of annoying. Everyone is kind of annoying. Like, Apris also pick a fight with us. And, like, Sheer is also annoying. So far, like, the one that I can kind of stand the most is Yvonne and Shira, actually. Well, it seems that nobody else is left astray in the mansion, at least. So don't let that get down. Is nobody like getting hungry, thirsty, or something? It's so weird, though. We got Timmy Tough Knuckles. Timmy Tough Knuckles. I'll be out in the courtyard if you need me for anything. So, does this mean we have some time to kill? It seems that way. In that case, I'll head back to the library. Maybe I'll be able to find some kind of book that could help us further somehow too. I'll go with you. I want to see that painting you mentioned with my own eyes. Okay, so the thing is that it's kind of like, I feel like in this kind of situation, the natural response for human would be to look for food, don't you think? Unless they are not even human. Like as Axel said, they are actually fragments of us. Your company would be appreciated, Miss Sira. I was thinking of a slipper. And I'm not going anywhere. How are you holding up? As well as an injured person can, I suppose. Any idea what caused that injury? Not a clue. Marco said it looks like a stab wound, though. Stab wound? Oh, wait, my foot has arrived. Sorry. I'm texting. So they seem to ask for the address. Like for, you know, you have the slippers emote. Oh my god, it's so cute. Go eat. Okay. I will eat in a bit. A stab wound, huh? Meaning that someone or something must have been responsible for it. Well, hang in there. It's not like I have much of a choice in that matter. It seems I can spend my time however I want. Marco will probably take a while to finish his work, so I should make the best of it. Do I want to go bother anyone? Hmm. Where do you want to go? Like if we go to the library, to the courtyard, or stay in the hall? Like Shira and Yvonne is in the library. I honestly I don't really like Shiv. Sheer, I mean, I want to go to the kitchen. Honestly, yeah. But I'm not sure what can we see in the courtyard. Mm, let's go to the library. I forgot to save. Yvonne is sitting by the table, lost in a pile of books. Shira is standing further away, observing the painting we found earlier. See what Shira is up to. I kind of like Shira, okay? Because she reminds me of that character from Mario Holic. So far, she is my favorite, actually. So, this is the infamous painting. Not much of a masterpiece, that's for sure. Mm, what you think? Which one is the the friendlier one? Hmm. I mean, like this one could lead us to ask, like, are you a painter? But it also sounds like annoying too. Okay, if you say so. Okay, let's save here. Yeah. What? You think you could do a better job? Oh, thank you for the follow, Destiny Francis. Hi, hi, welcome, welcome. What? You think you could do a better job? Hey, I might surprise you. Okay, she's kind of cute. She's kind of cute, you guys. But yeah, it's the description on it that caused all the confusion, right? Yes. She. Both my name and family name are on it, and apparently it was painted at least 50 years ago. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I look like that much of an old woman yet. Hmm. You know, technically someone could have faked this. I could also paint something and write Happy Family Year 1412 or whatever on it. I suppose that's also one of the possibilities. Either that or time travel is a thing. Hmm. Yeah, that's probably the least likely options. It's still fun to wonder about it though. And okay, we're getting carried away here. I know how this goes. Next thing we know, it will turn up. It will turn out that one of us is the madman who locked up us all up in here. That honestly, that is so cliche. Shira's sudden attitude changes are kind of fascinating. What do you mean? To tell you the truth, I remember having read a novel. I have no idea what its title was. The story in it, however, it was about this group of people that got kidnapped and locked away inside a sinking ship. Wait, that sounds like 999. You know 999, the game. A group of people got kidnapped and locked in a ship. Long story short, 999 the game. Long story short, some double crossing happened along the way and people died. I'm hoping that kind of fate won't happen to us. The kind I found interesting, most likely. Anyway, point is, oh, a team of 999 this stream, true. 999 mentioned twice and it's two different things. Crazy, I'll have to look it up. Yeah, 999. Okay, so the game itself goes by different name now, but if you search 999, it will still come up. Anyway, point is, just to be on the safe side, I'm not planning to trust any of you, just so we are clear on that. That includes you, Miss Sourface. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some books to track down. 9 door, 9 person, 9 day. Yes, 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 yes. That's right. That's right. You know it? You know it? Nine door, 9%. I actually forgot the last one. It's just searching random baby number. I don't know. It's fate, you know. I keep finding this like movie and game, and somehow it's just 999. No, I just look up on YouTube. Oh, really? I originally played it on DS, on Nintendo DS. It sure is dark up here. I can barely see her shadows on the shelves anymore. How is she planning to find anything in the dark? Oh well, I suppose it's time to head somewhere else. Do you want to talk to Yvonne? I kind of want to talk to Yvonne. How's the searching going? I've been looking for anything that had to do with healing spells. I was thinking that maybe we could help Miss Sher somehow. Ask her one day, and her favorite movie is something that it'll be like 2433. But according to this book, not everyone can learn them. Only a small percentage of people are born with the talent. It's still unknown what the factors deciding it are. Some say that if both of your parents have the talent to heal, you have a high chance of becoming a potential healer as well. But even then, it's not granted. Some claim to have seen cases of healers being born into families that haven't had any healers in them for centuries. In other words, you're either born a healer or you're not. It mostly depends on Lady Luck's will. This is worrying. What are the odds of one of us being a healer? Damn it. If only my mother was here, she'd be able to heal you. If only I could. It is not your fault, my lady. Still, I... You know, I recall my mother being a healer. Really? But I'm definitely not one. Are you sure? Some say that the talent can lie dormant and resurface at later age. No, I'm positive I'm definitely not a healer. What about you though? Me? You seem like the type to want to help people all the time. I'm not sure about that. I don't recall using healing spells on anyone at least. Fireball! No, you're just getting my hopes up, Miss Mariko. Explosion! You seem like you genuinely want to help share. How could I not encourage that? Thank you. I really appreciate it. You can hear the dogs barking, right? So, anything else? Well, it also says that a healer is unable to heal themselves. Oof. Really? Why is that? I didn't ask what the size of the room was. I said I cast fireball. Explosion! When you heal another person, you share a portion of your own energy with them, which makes the whole thing work. Sharing your own energy with yourself is like pouring water from a face back into the same face, so you could say. You gain something by losing at the same amount of something. That's why it doesn't work. But a healer can heal another healer, of course. So self-sufficiency is a problem. Yes, healers are useful allies to have, but they're also vulnerable. That actually makes a lot of sense now that you explain it. There's a knowledge hidden in these books. If you wanted to, Marco. Oh, good, you're both here. Sorry for interrupting your research, but we have things to discuss. Could you tell the others to gather in the library? I'll carry the potions upstairs in the meantime. Okay, so... Oh boy. There's always a catch somewhere, isn't there? The first piece of bad news is that the potions have time limit. We need to drink them in less than an hour, otherwise they'll be as good as rainwater for us. Actually, I feel like I can follow this just fine. Okay, and the second piece of bad news, it is a little more tricky. It seems that we need to drink them in pairs to make them to work properly. Come again? These potions are designed to work from stimulating interpersonal bonds. Shared memories are what make them tick in the sand. Now, if we were to assume that we are all total strangers, they would probably get us nowhere. But considering we needed to get where we are somehow, I think it's safe to assume that we needed to stumble upon one another earlier and know one another at least a little bit, no? In other words, first of all, we decide on 3 pairs that we're going to stick with for this experiment. Second, each pair will settle somewhere. It's logical to assume that drinking the potions will put us in a state of sleep or at least near sleep. So lying down beforehand would be advised. Conveniently, there seems to be enough usable beds around here if everyone were to feel comfortable with the idea. And third of all, we drink the potions and see what happens. If we are lucky, we should start to remember things about ourselves and the other person we are paired with. To be completely honest, that sounds like a scenario to a poorly written rated M novel. Yes, it's like, the lock in the room and had to do, who the hell comes up with this shit? Sheer on point. I think Apis and Sheer were fighting some reason before this accident. Marco was probably protecting you in the basement. Poor Marco getting the short end of the stick. I feel like I wanted to take dip on Shira. I just feel like Marco would pair up with the guy. I forgot what his name was. And it will be a good idea for Sheer to pair up with Yvonne because Yvonne is like the kindest to her, right? Crazy. I'll have to look it up. Sorry, I'm rereading the YouTube chat. Shira. Oh, Shira. I'm honestly starting to wonder what kind of places your mind wanders all the time. And I'm starting to wonder what kind of literature you tend to read. Piss off! Like, you're one to talk. I don't want to hear that coming from someone who touches girls in their sleep. I was checking Sheer's bandages. How many times do I need to? Dear gods. Alright, enough. Yvonne give me party face vibe, so maybe help leading the situation. We're in a hurry, aren't we? If you want to argue, save it for later. Dialogue kinda unsay so. Are you sure these potions are safe for us to drink, Marco? Well, safest. There were a couple of possible side effects listed in the book. Nothing worse than exhaustion, nausea, though we should be fine. I swear, if this makes me puke all over the carpet. Yeah. Yvonne? What happened? Gods, girl. Do you want me to go completely deaf? No, it looks like some kind of chupabara. Foolish mortals. I'm neither of those things. I am Lord Mutik. Show some respect. Lord Mutik? Did you hit your head, child? Again? Somebody, get me a knife and a bat. We've all lost our memories, including Yvonne. Is that so? Did you just summon me by mistake? I'm your summoned spirit. Well, one of your summoned spirit. But the others are not really worth mentioning. I'd count forgetting all of them as a blessing, child. So, Yvonne is a summoner. There's more? Wait, does that mean I'm a summoner? Poor excuse for a summoner, more like, let's be honest, you'd have more talent in napkin folding. Napkin folding? A cat, I summoned you. If you summoned me by mistake, then you probably don't know how to send me back either. I do hope you're going to figure it out in the next hour tops. Ah, what bother. I'm not dealing with any of this. Good night. Huh? What are you... My lord? Wait, we still have questions for you. You have questions and I don't feel like giving answers. But if you are my summoned spirit, are you supposed to obey me? Am I? Am I? How troublesome. What's in it for me? I'm not in the mood. Hmm. Wow, that's harsh, man. No kidding. What did I tell you about the spark, girl? The goddamn spark? Hmm. Cycling purring effect, like purr. She got manipulated into petting and scratching the evil beast. Hang in there, Yvonne. Okay, we're seriously starting to run out of time. After seeing this ain't a British short hair cat, but I'm pretty sure that's a demon. We're seriously starting to run out of time and seeing that nobody really trusts anybody here quiet yet. To make things fair, I propose this. We have a deck of cards that I happened to find earlier. We'll take out a king, a queen, a jack, a 10, a 9, an 8. That's one card for each of us. But there we go. Whoever draws the highest card, the king, will go to decide who they want to pair with. That will establish the first pair. Then the second highest, the queen, get to choose next, and so on. I take it that the trick here is for the cards to remain hidden until they are summoned. The person with the king isn't supposed to know what card everyone else has, right? That's right. Things would be fair that way, don't you think? If the king happens to choose the person that had the queen, this person with the jack gets to choose second instead. There are 6 of us, so the remaining pair would be decided on its own after that. Fair enough. It's not complicated, is it? Did anyone understand that? Any questions or complaints? I'm guessing that we will get the king. So we'd leave it up to Lady Luck and the whims of 2 people. Alright. Kind of stupid way to do this, but sure, why not? I think it's a good way, otherwise we'd probably keep fighting about it. I second that. Let's do this. A priest? You guys do what you want. I'm staying out of it. I'll let you decide who pairs up with whom on your own because I couldn't care less. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure. Sit yourself. I suppose the smallest cart leaves the pile then. I need to get some air. I'll be outside. I wonder if anyone will die. It will be fun if anyone will die. Kill! Kill! Okay. Fight! Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Now probably referencing the Emperor of Tibet. Who? Mutik? Oh, and before we get started, I do hope nobody will try tampering with the cards. Yes, Sira, it's not just your imagination. I am looking at you. Ugh. Fine, fine, my bad. Mutik, a child emperor, basically, I see. You're unusually perceptive, you can tell though, I'll give you that. I don't think anybody usually notices. Or you've done it yourself. Wait, you remember doing this kind of thing? I somehow remember that I used to, yeah. Though I have no idea with whom and why, I just recall the act of it. Does that mean you tended to gamble a lot? Hell if I know. Or could it be that you're familiar with illusions, maybe? Well, it's a useful skill to have regardless. As long as nobody can tell that you're trying to pull it off behind our backs, that is. That being said, I'll be keeping an eye on you from now on. Joy of joys. Alright, ready? Wait, we established a system for this, but who gets to draw first? Right. We're going to fight over this, aren't you? The potion don't have much time left. How we decided? By age? By age? The oldest of the group will go first and so on. But that's a great idea and all, but which person in this room does actually remember how old they are? We can base it on appearance. To me, you look the oldest, Mariko. Not counting Opris, that is. Marco looks the youngest. Okay, fine. I'll get the remaining card. So, after Mariko, I'd say it's Yvonne, then Shira, then me. Really? That kind of makes me both happy and angry. Okay, but let's roll with this. No complaints on my side either. Obviously. But with that kind of combination, I get to draw first after all. Alright then, so it's Mariko, Yvonne, Shira. I get the card that remains. Fair enough? Mariko, pick one. It's time to choose a lucky number. Oh, okay. Which one? Okay, let's see. First try! It's just a feeling. King on 4? Well, what do you know? I drew the king. That means I get to decide who I want to pair up with first. That makes me both happy and a little nervous. I have a tough decision to make. Who do I want to trust my back with the most? Does everyone know what card they drew? Yeah, I got Shira. I'm targeting her. Well then, let the king speak up. King here, reporting for duty. Guess Lady Luck is on your side today, huh? It's Mariko's choice first then. I'd tell you to think about it, but we're short on time. Besides, I bet you already have someone in mind, don't you? How do you know? Who would you like to pair up with? Oh, this looks like a life-changing decision. Let's get Shira. I'd like to pair up with Shira. Is it the good looks or is it my personality? Can't it be both? We may have the potential to go along. So, who has the queen? It's because you look like Maria. Hello? Anybody queen? Marco? Huh? Don't you ha me? Are you even paying attention? I spaced out for a second there, sorry. What are we doing again? Honestly, dude, keep up with your own mischief. Do you have the queen? Yes, I have the queen. And Mariko paired up with... Miss Mariko chose Miss Sierra, Mr. Marco. Oh, I think Marco is sad that I chose Sierra because Marco might like Sierra, right? Marco keeps picking a fight with Sierra. That's 3 misses in one sentence, girl. You're making my brain hurt. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Just stop doing that. In that case, I'll go with Apris. This is just what I predicted. If I go with Shira, then Marco will go with Apris and Yvonne will go with Shira. Yeah, this is just like what I predicted. Really? Of all the people, the grumpy cat? Um, oh, I see. Who would have thought? Whatever it is you're imagining, I'm pretty sure you're getting the wrong idea. Are you sure about Apris? Yeah, I'm sure. So that leaves Yvonne and I. It's a pleasure, monsieur. I hope we can get along. Certainly. I'll try not to cause you too much trouble. Alright, so it's Mariko and Shira, Yvonne with Cheer, and Apris and me. Don't you sound happy? Are you reconsidering your life choices already? Wonder instead of Marco protecting you, he might do the last minute foiling of your plans, or you might be even be the villain. The finger claw is very suggestive of your alignment. Yes. We're running out of time. Wait. Spaghetti, why are you making me vintage? The black and white smug. So let's all take the potions and follow the plan. We'll see each other in a bit. How long are we gonna be out? A few hours at most, I presume. Presume? So you don't know? The recipe wasn't very specific about it. This is getting more and more shady by the minute. They're safe to drink, I can assure that. Are they? Okay, listen. I'm just trying to get my memories back. It unnerves me that I can't remember anything about myself. It's up to you if you want to trust me or not. To be frank, I don't really care what you decide to do. So if you'll excuse me, I'd like to drink this before they turn bad. Yeah, hydrated. Well then, let's go upstairs. Oh. Well, good luck to you guys.
Right? You're still here? What a long stream!
It is a long stream. It might as well be my longest stream if I keep going. Is this the room we're talking? We're taking? Why not? Please wait a bit. Wait a bit. I might want to eat while playing, but let me check how the packaging of the food looks like. Be right back. Be right back. I won't go to be right back screen. I will just leave it like this in the bed. It kind of looks like a VTuber overlay. Wait. What are you guys doing? Right, please eat your water and chat. With her the potion. I don't know why the tracking is like that. I'm chewing with my mouth closed. Ah, I dropped the spoon. Sorry, I'm hungry. Let me eat first, okay? Mm-hmm. It's spicy. Please eat the atoms too. It's spicy. I might need to eat the yogurt anyway, after all, to alleviate the spice. That's what I just did. Okay, let's continue. You and Marco sure seems to argue a lot. I'm provoking him for a reason. There has to be a weak spot somewhere. Somehow talking make it spicier. A weak spot. Don't you think he's acting weird? I'm 90% sure he's hiding something. She's really suspicious of him. But enough about Marco. Now that we're alone, I want I want to get an honest answer from you. There needs to be some kind of reason why you chose me. And we both know it's not really about the good looks. Or is it? Asking the difficult questions, are we? Hmm. Mm, which one? As I take a bite, you guys think about it. I guess it's like I can't deny the good looks part. I had a feeling that you could be a strong ally. Which one is the more reasonable one? Two? I feel two too. I want her as my ally. Mm-hmm. Like Yvonne, Yvonne kind of feels like a pushover for me, and Sheer is wounded, and the other guy I keep forgetting his name. Appraise, something like that. His name, the guy, the grumpy cat. I can't stand him, and he doesn't trust me either. And Marco is suspicious. Is this a dating sim? Yes, yes. Love Loaf. Hi. Apis, yeah, Apis. I wouldn't trust Sheer and Apis exactly. First of all, like they're like Sheer is wounded, and Sheer is kind of like annoying. Apis is like just annoying and also like suspicious. So I feel like this like Shira is the one that I like the most compared to everyone else. I don't know what his name is. Okay, I forgot. I can't even remember his name. I'm that like I don't care about him. Could be a good ally, I guess. More head on on shoulder vibes aside from Yvonne. Yvonne feels like a pushover, but I guess she might be strong if she is like a summoner. So let's go with two. I had a feeling that you could be a strong ally. You don't have a problem with addressing issue head on, and you don't let anyone boss you around. Besides that, you are openly suspicious of everyone. Those are good qualities to have. Oh, oh. In other words, you find me reliable? I suppose that's fair enough. I'm glad to see someone appreciating my efforts. I do hope you don't expect me to do all the work myself, though. By no means. I didn't say I was about to let you my guard down. Good. I'd hate to have a submissive or lazy partner. If you want us to get along and work together, we need to be on the same page here. I'm expecting you to keep up with me. Right back at you, Sierra. Okay then. Now that that's established, our second issue, the potions. What do you think? What do you think I think about them? Seeing that Shira's suspicious of absolutely everything Marco does. Mm, I think I kind of if I were in this situation, I wouldn't drink it. That would be so stupid. Then the second one, the second option, I feel like this is like poison. Mm-hmm. Literally nothing else to lose. Well, if you drink it, then it's not literally nothing else to lose either. Actually, no. Actually, no. If you don't do anything, then it's whatever, you know? You're just resigned to fate. But if you drink it, then if the objective of Marco is to kill us, then we'll lose. He won. He wins. That's the most probable option, isn't it? Why would Marco want to poison any of us, though? You tell me. Why would anyone want to lock us up inside a stupid mansion in the first place? Sorry. I'm really curious about the story, but I also hungry. That's why it's like this. Yeah, it's not like it doesn't seem like a Marco option. I mean like Marco action. But what if Marco is working for someone? Because Marco is giving like the vibe of like someone's right hand. Uh, if this is some kind of social experiment, I'm sure as hell not playing along with it. That being said, I have no idea what have to do in order to convince me to drink them. Yes. Hmm. Why are you making me vintage spaghetti? What if those potions are really what Marco said they were, though? Well, the only way to find out is by drinking them. Would you really be willing to take that kind of risk, all things considered? There's a higher chance that it might do us more harms than good. So count me out. Alright then. We are not drinking the potions. What's the plan? I don't have one yet. Are you willing to bet that nobody took the potion? Because like I feel no matter how much of a pushover Yvonne is, she's also not the kind of type that will just drink the potion. Makes me for cereal, haha. Sorry, I'm eating something spicy right now. I will take the box, the takeout box outside while you know. Hi. Okay. I wash my mouth. My hands and everything. And put the takeout box away. I'm still pacing myself from the spice. I'm actually not good with spicy food. If my sister were to eat that, she wouldn't say it's spicy at all. But I have really low spice tolerance. I'm not good with handling spicy food at all. Ah, okay. I'm I'm seeing this through the until the end, and this is my longest stream record. But I suggest keeping a low profile for the time being. We could even say that we drank the potions but remembered nothing. If someone will be able to tell that we are bluffing, that means they themselves know more than they let on. Wait. Smart move. I wonder if that's actually a smart move though. What if someone said that, "Hey, Shira, Mariko, turns out you two are villains," you know, and they remember nothing, and the other person would be like, like, I don't think Shira is the type to take the potions, and we can frame her, you know. It would suggest the potions are safe, so the next pair are more willing to drink it. Hmm. Hmm. S- So basically, we wait and observe until someone else leaves the room. Then we'll know when's a good time to come out. Exactly. Glad to see you're keeping up. What the hell was that? So, okay. My theory is that nobody end up drinking the potions. Like, Apis is literally the one that doesn't want to drink the potion. But Marco end up like partnering with him. Like, how will Marco himself like convince Apis to drink it with him? And for Sheer and Yvonne, I think they are the one that has the best chance to drink it. But if Sheer says that she doesn't want to, then Yvonne won't force Sheer and won't have any way to um like to convince her, right? So I have a feeling that nobody end up drinking the potion. You heard that, didn't you? It wasn't just my imagination. No, I'm pretty sure someone or something made a ruckus just now. I swear, if that turns out that this mansion is haunted, I'd like to see if Sierra and Yvonne are okay. Would that be invading their privacy? I think our concern is justified. Let's stick to that. This poster, this painting reminds me of the game from before. Sheer, Yvonne, is everything okay with you two? That's it, I'm going in. Okay, false alarm. They're fine. Just sleep. Did you see something you weren't supposed to? Shut up. Huh? Isn't Sheer wounded? How are they going to... Okay. How about we go and check up Marco and Apris? Apris. Fake wound? Well, we're already out of our room. Sure, let's do that. They're not here. I kind of assume they wouldn't move anywhere else. Does that mean they went upstairs into one of the bedrooms as well? Where else would they have gone? The basement? The library? I have no idea why they'd want to crash in either. I suppose we could check just to make sure. I'm kind of scared, you guys. I'm kind of scared. What if this game is a horror game too? Nope. Nobody here. You know what? Now that I think about it, I think you should take responsibility for making me play horror games. Even though I definitely the only one who chose it. It's based on my own free will. Do you remember the title of the stream before I changed it? This is what happened when Bread Loaf has options. Yeah. She chose wrong. She chose horror games. No, it wasn't a wrong choice. It wasn't a wrong choice. The game was great. I really like this one as well, actually. The story is so captivating. Maybe this mansion is your mind palace. It wasn't the love. I blame chat. Yeah, chat. So sad. Yeah, I just reply. The library seems to be empty as well. Wait, what is that? A red, eerily red piece of paper is resting at the edge of the table. This wasn't here before, was it? I'm pretty sure we would have noticed it if it had been there before. I mean, even if in this mess of books, this stands out like a sore thumb. I played a bit of it last night. Oh, so we both played Irene. We both played Soul Sad. I played Lover's Enigma. Lover's Enigma before this. Did you play Lover's Enigma? There's something written on it. Oh, did you play the Sapphic Cruise? Mm-hmm. Did you play the Sapphic Cruise? There's a soul stone hidden somewhere in this mansion. It's your key to getting out of here. Find it. FF. Oh, you played Taiso Romance Theater. I got a rate earlier from someone who also doing the festival. And they played the Taisho Romance Theater too. These initials. Would it be? Is it me? Or did we just stumble upon something important? Crap, this is bad. How is bad? Once we tell everyone we found this here, we'll be officially the main suspects. Everyone will accuse us of writing it ourselves. Whoa, hold your horses. Just think about it. But wait, whoever placed it here obviously wanted someone to find it at some point, right? If we were to hide it before everyone else got a chance to see it, it would technically throw a wrench into their plans. But then, we are hiding something important from everyone. Not to mention that this sounds like something that it could help us regarding to getting out of it. Mariko, you're not seeing the bigger picture. Not everyone can be trusted. Do you want to work with everyone else? Or do you want to work with me? I think you just contradict yourself. What is more important to you, Shira? Playing a game of riddles or getting out of here? Both. Besides, you didn't want me to trust you right off the bat. Well, I'm asking you to trust me right now. You're going to hide this note regardless of what I say, aren't you? Not if you're going to call me out on it. That would be just stupid. I actually agree with Spaghetti. It's either that we tell everyone about it or we just burn it, you know? Like, don't hide it. Just burn it. Hide the evidence. Destroy the evidence. Like, if you just just leave it there, you know? And let somebody else find it. Yeah, information is memorized. Just burn it. And then if someone asks like, how did you know about everything like this? And you can say that you found out from the memory that you got. You know? The problem here is that I agree with what Shira says, that we might get suspected if people found out that we found the notes, that they might suspect that we are the one who wrote it. Oh, what if Mutik is watching? That will be so awkward. Don't hide it. That will get us into trouble. We shouldn't hide it. I suppose it's good that you're using your own brain and are able to be assertive about things when you want to, but now I'm disappointed. I was hoping that working with you wouldn't be this much of a bother. There's something really off about her. She doesn't seem to care about the contents of the... Sorry. She doesn't seem to care about the contents of the note as much as who wrote it in the first place. Yeah, that's suspicious. Is this some kind of game for her? I'm not going to let her manipulate me. Well, if you don't trust me, then you don't trust me. Hell, I don't care anymore. Let's wait for everyone to wake up so we can figure out what to do next. Oh, you're here. Yeah, hey, we just found something. Take a look at this. A soul stone. Any idea what this is about? Not really. In any case, we should let others see this too. So now we wait for Yvonne and Shira to wake up. Are they still upstairs? I think so. I can go check up on them. Maybe Apres woke up in the meantime as well. What is that in macro snack? Yeah, exactly, like gunpowder. Looks like gunpowder. Speaking of which, how did things go for you? Apres is more stubborn than I thought. It was foolish to think I'll be able to convince him to drink the potions with me. Didn't you just say he was still asleep? He actually fell asleep on his own. On his own? Without drinking the potion? I guess he was tired. I figured it wouldn't hurt to leave him alone for a moment. Either way, I'll be back. So yeah, Marco didn't drink his own potion. Marco didn't drink his own potion. I feel like the only possible scenario where we will drink the potion is if we pair up with Marco himself. There's a soul stone hidden somewhere in this mansion. It's your key to getting out of here. Find it. Very registering and note, which suggests this was a recent thing or a one-time use item. A soul stone. Okay, first thing first, everybody calm the hell down. Let us go over the facts. Someone had to write this note and place it here, meaning that it must have been somebody from our little group of 6. Either that, or there's someone else in this mansion whose presence we're not aware of. Until proven otherwise, we're going to stick to the we are alone theory. Mariko and I found the note. As much as it pisses me off. Sorry. That pretty much makes us the main suspect. However, I'd like to point out that anybody could have done it. But how? Weren't we all together in pairs this whole time? Shira is right. Of course I am. Just take a moment to think about it. Marco and Apris, hell, what's even the deal with you guys? You weren't out in the courtyard when we went to check up on you. Apris didn't want to drink the potion with me, but we decided to go upstairs regardless. Then, where Apris fell asleep, right? You know, with those bags under your eyes, it shouldn't even be surprising. You do look like you haven't slept in a while. I'd appreciate it if you minded your own business. Sorry for even bringing it up. Jeez. He could have easily gone downstairs. Oosh, sorry. And placed the note here on the table. It could have happened while everyone else was in their rooms. Or even while Mariko and I were out in the courtyard looking for you. It would take like less than a half a minute. So we are pointing it to Marco now. Then again, Shir and Yvonne could have just done it just the same. You both claim that you drank the potion and were asleep the whole time. But how can either of you be sure of that when you've been asleep? if you were out cold, then you don't know if the other person had been sleeping asleep the whole time as well, no matter what they claim. If it helps with anything, I woke up earlier than Yvonne did, and I found her in the exact same position in which she fell asleep in. My point stands. That doesn't really change anything. Well, it might make some kind of difference for you, but not for us. We'd still have to take your word for it. We weren't there to see any of it. For all we know, both of you might have been doing whatever while nobody was around. Speaking of which, you know that could be said about Mariko and you. Obviously, so like I said, anyone could have done it. And since there's also a chance that the culprit isn't a single person, it makes just about everyone suspicious. Holy shit. What if I'm the only one who doesn't know what's going on here? Are all of you guys faking your amnesia and laughing behind my back? That's actually a valid point. Marco and Shira might party that intruded on your plans. Yvonne and Shira might have been a third in their party as support magic type. Paranoid much? But whoever wrote this note is trying to help us, right? Shouldn't be thankful for that? Yeah, this is something I don't get, unless it's some kind of trap. Either way, it's a clear sign that at least one person in this room knows more than they actually let on. You know what I think? I think that like what Axelo said, that actually makes so much sense. Yeah, that we are actually all friends. Like, I think that we are all friends. Actually. And maybe this is the kind of situation, you know? The kind of situation that where we went on an adventure and then we meet people around along the way, and we are not exactly friends at first, and then for some reason we become ally and we become like party. We become a party, and then we kind of like, you know, go on an adventure together or something like that. And then somebody put us here, makes us forget everything, and we are back to become strangers and like worry of each other. They're your lackeys. It's also really possible, because like, why our house? Why our mansion? Something like that, you know? I think like it's also possible, a possible scenario. Because somehow, no matter how much we fight, I kind of have a feeling that we get along. Like, we are fighting, we're bickering, and we also like, you know, like, don't trust each other. But I somehow have a feeling that we get along. April is your muscle, Shira is your lab monkey, and your magic mind. Like, Shira is like the alchemist, right? Probably, I mean, like, not Shira. Shira is Marco is the alchemist, and Shira, I wonder what she can do. It would be funny if Shira is like the barehanded combat type, you know? like you know the character in Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter. Do you know that character in Hunter x Hunter? The one with this kind of dress, but actually super strong. Yeah. Yes, she could be like a monk, you know, a monk type, a barehanded type. Like the character in Hunter x Hunter. So there's a lot of possibilities here. The blue girl is right. If someone does remember something and wrote that note and trying to help us, they probably prefer to stay quiet about it so they don't get attacked out in the open like by people like you. And honestly, I don't blame them. Why do I imagine her with a whip? Well, not everyone likes to be loud and obnoxious like you. Think about what you're doing. Do you want to accept a bit of help? Or do you want to continue being an ass to someone who for even trying to reach their hand out to us? Whoa, Apris, that was quite the speech. When did you become the protector of the unspoken ones? Or was that your way of saying I wrote the note? Huh. Just so it's out there, I feel like I should know what a soulstone is or does, but it's on the tip of my mind. Oh, I'll let you know if I remember anything. You're still alive? Yeah, I'm seeing this through. I haven't found a good stopping point for this. Though Yvonne Mutik might be a reflection of her true personality and her pushoverness is just ploy for deception. That's also a good plot drive. Mhm. That's not helpful at all. I have another question. Does anybody have an idea what initial FF might mean? Just a short stream today. Why keep calling it short? I streamed so much this week. Mutik seems to be very mercenary and respect power. Hmm. This, Yeah, it's Feodor for sure. Hmm. Feodor Fellowship is just screaming on top of my mind. I'll keep that in for myself, at least for the time being. The only thing that comes to mind should be censored, so I won't even say it out loud. Yeah, I don't know. Is the court dismissed for the time being then? What do we do next? Are we going to search for the soul stone? We don't even know what it looks like, or how big it's supposed to be. Where do we even start? The mysterious strangers will have given us some kind of clue at least. Well, we need to start somewhere. Should we stick up in pairs, just like we did until now? That sounds like the most reasonable thing to do. So, who goes where? I can search out in the courtyard. Why does he likes to go to the courtyard so much? Do you want me to go with you? No, you should stay away from me. I will head to the basement then. Would anyone mind if Miss Shear and I search in the library? You'd like to stay here? Unless you don't want to. No, it's more than fine for me. So that leaves Mariko and I with the hall with the hall and the bedrooms. If anybody has anything under their bed that they don't want to see, now it's time to speak up. Hey, watch out for the monsters. Oh boy. Do you think this would be a good stopping point for us? Save file number 8. Because it's really late for me, you guys. We can always continue the game. I was thinking that we should go until like, let's go for 12 hours. You know, for on the streamers that I like to watch stream, 12 hours was a donaton reward. It's a donaton goal. It's not something for free. I'm kidding. But actually, just a Thursday for IC. This is a donaton, right? Well, I guess I got a snack and one bit. This is not a paid partnership, by the way, you guys. I'm doing this because I want to, like the festival and everything, just to make it clear out there, like and out there. It's not like a paid partnership. If it's a paid partnership, I will also say it, like the one with the Lover's Enigma. Do you guys think I should take the offer? I mean, I already took it, but I'm thinking about what should I do with the PayPal situation. I had a PayPal account. I deleted it before I got the chance to use it, and I don't know. It's just something so what is it called? So strange and unfamiliar for me. The PayPal laundry fee shop trade. Oh my god. So yeah, let's see. Okay, my cat is starting to make a chaos. I think they want me, and someone might come into my room soon. So while we're at it, let's find somebody to raid. Hopefully, nobody will barge right after stream. What do you mean? Start a fake Etsy page for fake soap. My mic is covering my screen. I can't see who's online right now. Hmm. Empty. Hi. Oh my god. You catch the tail of the stream. Water drops. Water drops. Don't look at my stream time. 34 on your birthday. Oh my god. I think this is fate. This is fate that I'm still online at this hour. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You're very lawful today, Water Drops. We're actually looking for someone to raid. Happy birthday! I saw it already. I've streamed for since like yesterday for you. Yes, my record is like exactly 7 hours, and now it's almost 8. Oh my god! When I started streaming, I never imagined that myself would be this kind of endurance streamer. Because like when I first started streaming, like my first few streams, I only streamed for like 1 hour, and I was already dead tired. But now, look at me now. What the heck? But it was so fun though. Gotta hit that 8-hour mark. I don't think I can do that. Yesterday I fell asleep at this hour. Like even earlier than this hour. Like I fell asleep exactly 1 hour after I ended the stream. I was so tired. Just a normal WoW session. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get prepared. And tomorrow is Monday. It's a work day for me. I want to take a rest. Well, I wouldn't be able to sleep right away because I just ate. I call this cinema. I'm glad. Honestly, I don't know who to rate. Many familiar face. I'm still happy I got to catch a little bit of your stream. Thank you. Today's stream was really fun, honestly. Honestly. Nobody clipped my scream, right? random time. Oh, I have an idea. Because today, and yesterday actually, we got a raid from someone who is also doing the VN festival. Why don't we try something new today and not rate on some people on my following list, but instead let's rate someone who is also doing the VN festival if we find any. Okay. Hi, Conflict Genesis. Hi, hi. Oh, only me. Oh, wait. So many people actually. Wait. No. Only me. I'm the only one who is online right now. Thank you for reminding me, right, guys? Let's clip it. I'm the only one online. Hi. Yeah, I'm the only one who is doing it right now. Yeah. It's so strange seeing myself like on the screen like that. I need to see. Yeah, so the game I played turns out to be horror, and I didn't know what type of horror that is. I mean like, because if you play a game with like, that has a zombie, it is also a horror, but it's not the kind of horror. Turns out it is a jump scare. I know someone, right, who is an acquaintance of Yomi and Zini if you want. Let me check if I know too on my following list. Oh, you mean Detza? Do you mean Detza? Who are the catloaf clippers? Yeah, I don't know. It's really sad. I don't have a clippers yet. There's nobody who likes to clip me. Am I not clippable? It's actually really funny though. My last two clips is what like my last two clips were clipped by Rixie and Pion. By Rixie and Pion. I wish I can clip it fast. On my channel, if you want to clip, it's literally just exclamation mark clip, and you got clipped. Oh my god, ad break. Okay, now I have to stay for another 3 minutes until the ad break is over. I'm staying. Actually, 5 whole ads. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will wait until the ads are over. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I know, right, Yomi? It's just that it was so fun that I just couldn't put the game down. I need to force myself to put the game down. The same with the second game. Oh my god. We were like, it keeps getting more and more interesting. It was like, I feel like this is like a really good marathon stream material. Like if I were to do like 12-hour stream in the future, this is like a good idea. I can just do a visual novel for 12 hours. Because of the chat delay, sometimes the comments did not capture the right moment. I can edit it. Like even if it's like a miss, then I can edit it before after that. Like I can remake it. Good work, right, for holding on for this long. You making it sound like it's something like difficult to bear or something like that. Well, I'm actually just playing games and having fun and chatting with you guys. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah. Okay. Cute emotes. Usually you get tired and or hungry. I ate on stream and I took several breaks, like 3 breaks at least. 3? 2? 2. But 1 long ones. Yeah. I get some water. I played with my cats. I ate on stream. This is the second time actually. It is the second time I ate on stream. Yeah. I changed. I changed, Yomi. Yeah. I usually never bring my food to the room. I always eat in the dining room. Or like even when I'm staying in a hotel, I don't bring the food like onto the bed at least. I always try to eat far away from where I sleep. But I've changed. That's tiring even when you're playing a games. Yeah, yeah, you're right, you're right. She was like she was like Yomi. Oh mom. Okay. We've never rated that before, so that's actually a good option. That's one option at least. Oh my god, Molly! Molly is doing a debut, a model debut. Molly, you remember Molly, right? Yeah, Molly is doing a model debut, and she looks. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys need to see this. I I think I might send you to Molly because it's a model debut. And debut is something very nerve-wracking. Something very nerve-wracking. And I've only ever did like fake debut, right? But it's very nerve-wracking, and I feel like when I really want to support people doing like debut or model debut or any kind of debut. Okay. Because I wish that, you know, I wish to receive the same support back if one day I will ever do a real debut. So yeah, and I will make sure that to make it happen, one time, one day. It's something that I want to do, and also something that I'm aiming for. Right. Yeah. I will publish the vote immediately after the stream. My vote is not auto publish because if you realize that I like to add thumbnail to my votes, and yeah. Yeah, sorry, conflict. The Discord invite is a redeem, but it's only 500 grams. Yeah, there you go. So I need a timestamp. It's recently, like 1 hour ago, like probably like 1.5 hour ago. Okay. So I am starting the raid. This is the raid message, by the way. And oh wait. Yeah, it's okay. Let's go to Molly. Okay. She's really sexy, by the way. Just to make you prepare yourself for what to expect. Okay. So thank you everyone for today, for spending time with me for so long. It's almost like the whole weekend. It was so fun, and I'm really excited to meet you guys again next week. I have some things planned for it, and so thank you Spaghetti, thank you Yomi, thank you Gori, thank you Excellence, thank you Conflict Genesis, thank you Water Drops, thank you thank you Beaker, thank you, let's see, Empty. Thank you Leon, thank you Jay, thank you. Did I miss anyone? Thank you, Smooth Brain Cat. So I hope I didn't miss anything. Oh, Intelligence. Hi, Intelligence, you're back. So thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoy the stream, and to hope to see you guys again soon. next week. And always here for the yap. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys spending time with me. Thank you so much. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you. Thank you. So, bye bye.